are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships. Zealand! Da-da-da! Zealand! We got a big day today. A big day today. We are playing Dorfers. We're playing Champions League knockouts with the Dorfers. And then a couple hours from now, we are jumping into the network game, playing with Kev, Work the Space, Dr. Benji, Caps Lelucho, in case you didn't know that. Just thought I'd help. Nuke Theory, thank you for the 5 months. Dan Doe, thank you for the Prime. Josh, thank you for the Prime. Dan, congrats to the 4 months. Yeah! That's what we're doing today. Are you ready for that? Are you actually ready for that? Hope you feel better. Oh, I'm fine. I was just tired. I was just tired yesterday. I was just tired. There was no catastrophic issue there. I flew in from Germany. Then the next day I streamed, and the day after that I streamed for like 12 hours. And so I was like, you know what?
Haven't been able to
chill
watch for a while, course of work, but finally able to catch your stream again.
Yay! Dream, welcome back. Thank you for the 10. Glad you're getting that work done. Jamal Blackman just signed for my local team, Exeter City. I think we might need to check his legendary self out. You should probably go. I'm not gonna lie.
My wife said
we're gonna get right into it. I like Jamal Blackman a lot. What about this England women beating the unbeatable Sweden in that back heel goal? Look, England is, I think, having watched the vast majority of this tournament, I believe England is the best team at the tournament. And I realize I'm saying that, and people are like, please, why did you say that? I said that because I believe it. I really do believe they're the best team at the tournament. They're like actually just they're smoking teams they really shouldn't be smoking. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody else has been smoking teams like that at the tournament. Like, and I haven't watched every game, but I've watched a lot of the matches, and England's the best team there. Which means if England doesn't win, then we all know what happened. They built a bottle factory. Right? That, like, I know people are still like, you don't want me to say that. Because then all of a sudden it's yours to lose. It's England's to lose. Locust Plays, thank you so much for the 3 months. Pricey, thank you for the Prime. Bet Mead built different. I don't know. Don't do it. Don't give us hope. Look, you're in the final. You're in the final. You've blown out a couple of days. You own Scandinavia at this point, right? I don't know what happened to Scandinavia. They've absolutely fallen apart, but you own them. Really, the only game that England didn't look like the better team for like almost the entire game was Spain, and Spain has no cutting edge at all. They're just really good at passing the ball. And that was the billing on them coming into the tournament from people that are a lot smarter than me. Hey, Peter Schuller's going to go make a move to, this is good for the Austrian national team. He's headed to Eintracht Frankfurt and leaving Basel. More intense competition for Peter Schuller. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Pricey, thank you for the Prime. Frankie, appreciate the $1. Hjor, thanks for the 14 months, dude. And Wolverian, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. How'd the Champions League go yesterday? Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We may or may not have defeated, we may or may not have defeated Tottenham 3-0 in the home leg. And we're just going to need to go out and play like it's 0-0. And if I can get our team to go out and play like it's 0-0 when we go to New White Hart Lane, then we should be in the quarterfinals of the Champions League. We have built a really, really wonderful foundation that we need to go take advantage of. Now, Marta Basabi is improving, and Shahadilim Salni is improving, doing exactly what he's supposed to do while out on loan. Julian Knapp is not getting better. Gotta love it when that happens. Vanderhorst is in tremendous form. We're going to go praise him. That's great news. We're going to forget to praise him. So our first match of the day is actually our Cup semifinal. We play SV Rit one day after playing Rapid Vienna. Just the life, you know, when you got this many matches.
Stuff.
Hey, Sjor Vanderplas has turned professional. The Groningen left back that we signed who's got stupid potential, he has turned professional. We are using our excellent youth coaches and youth setup to have him take care of business there. Axel Perez, apparently not fit. That's unfortunate. Gimme Shelton, thanks for the 18 months. Can you quickly read my message from the donate, says Frankie. Yeah, the TTS is $5, but I will go read it. Just, if you want it to be force-fed to me. First time in the stream and watched your videos for some time. Just want to say thanks to you. I managed to become a better player at FM, and I'm enjoying every little thing about the game. Thanks again. All the love from Slovakia. Look, Frankie, love back to Slovakia. I have been to Slovakia one time. I went to Bratislava. I rode a Segway. We managed to convince the guy at the Segway company to turn the speed monitor off, like the speed limiter off, and those Segways can go very fast. And my brother managed to fall off it, and it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And we had a wonderful time in Bratislava. It is a lovely, lovely town. And thank you. I'm glad that Football Manager's getting easier for you, because it is so addicting, and I need other people to join me in the addiction so I look less weird. It's actually the convoluted reason for my entire channel. No, my goodness! Oh, it's not that good. It's pretty good, but I mean, that's a lot of decent players. If two of those guys turn into yieldies and like actually turn into ballers, then we're on to something. Nicholas Koenigsmann. I mean, it's not bad, right? I'm gonna take Nicholas Koenigsmann. Will you just get over it? Nicholas Koenigsmann. You can't see all the potential, so I'll move over here. Andreas Führer. It's a little sus. Okay. Andreas Führer. A little sus. From Austria. Definitely a little sus. Decent defensive midfielder. Little sus. Little sus. Breakthrough prospect. I just get rid of the escalators. Those wages are fine. Said, look at the attributes. I really prefer not to, because usually when they're this young, they're so bad. Andreas Führer has got 7 pace. Goalkeeper Dominic Blazer. You are going to sign a youth contract with Floridsdorfer AC. Striker Jens Behrens. It's actually pretty good at his age. Personality born leader. Uh-oh. Lucas Gertner. It's 1.5 stars. Yeah, this dude can fly. Lucas Gartner, if he actually, I'm bringing Lucas Gartner with me. Lucas Gartner's staying around. Julian Venter. I don't think Julian Venter. I mean, if he wants a youth contract, he does. Okay, then we'll take him. This is a really solid intake. Like, this just builds my entire youth team for a long time. Igor Radic, center back. Good jumping range. Yeah, but he wants the actual contract, and that's... Tell you what, we'll pay you a lot of money if you actually play for the... No. We are going to let you go, Igor Radic. Because Sandro Leinzer, he gets it. He wants a youth contract. He knows that he's probably not up to the standard. This guy wants a youth contract. That's nice. Hu Yu Han. Okay, we've got a South Korean guy. Through the intake, Michael Kruger. I'm new to Twitch, but big fan of the YouTube channel. Absolute legend. Big love, Arsenal. Arsenal 1993. Your plan worked too well for me. I made a custom 3-tier India database so I could manage a team in my hometown in the I-League 2nd Division. Gandhi the Terrible. Name checks out. I hope that's fun for you. Who's your top player? Probably Big Dog Owen Vanderhorst or superstar striker Sander Henneman, who took over against Tottenham. South Korean guy from the foreign player intake. Yes, I believe so. And that is it. We're just not going to do a deal for Igor Radic, but everybody else is signing a deal. That's a really, maybe the most guys I've signed from a youth intake, maybe ever. It was Furpo, so it was Lalo. They were all decent, and you never know who's going to be one of those hidden gems. Like Christian Yildiz came in as a three-star guy. Oh, Quintero rounds keepers. Garcon hits long-range passes. This is nice. Both of those quite huge. Garcon now dictates tempo, tries first-time shots, which is just an interesting thing for him. He's really the only thing that would indicate he could do that is technique at all. Dictates tempo, tries long-range passes. All good. He's expansive now. And Quintero's somebody that just gets in on goal a lot and needs all the help he can get with the finishing. So another excellent trait trained on, chat. Another excellent trait. Paul Marcelo. He's so addictingly cheap. Yeah, I mean, so cheap. Corbinian Shrum. Say Andrade. Okay. It's really not far away from being somebody I would target to sign.
Do you think it will grow up to be a Dorfer?
Yes. Like any Twitch child that's raised appropriately would grow up to be a Dorfer. Let's play a cup semifinal. What do you say? Our team's going to be exhausted, so we are likely going to have to rotate. Somehow Jakub Pospišil is like actually fit to play in this game. That is completely that's completely insane that he is like fit and able to play in this game. Aliu's gonna pick it up on the right. We are gonna start Diego Quintero for Xander Henneman, and what do you say, Pablo Rodriguez to captain the side out for the cup semifinal? I say yes. Schultz, Andrew Schultz, Aliu, Schultz, Richardson. Yeah, that works for me. No Mbamba. Now we'll do Samipok.
We back, baby.
He can play back there, right? Yeah. We'll anchor the thing with Wadiatan, Samipok, who's back, Benegas, and we're almost able to rotate the full team, I think. We back, baby. Who's back? Yeah, Yildiz still doesn't get on the field. We are deep in the middle. No cap. Quintana's going to get it. No, I want Bube. Bube is one of the best goalkeepers in the world. He needs to be in there. This is an important match that I would like to win. We have no sub for Roman Davlechin. So Roman is just going to have to play. Torbjornsson's like the natural sub for him, but unfortunately we have no sub. Garcon, Yildiz, Vanderhorst, Henneman. Do I want to go with two striker substitutes or do I? No, I'll leave Owen Vanderhorst down there. Okay. Tricky. This is a little tricky. Hey, Dazza, thank you for the 5 months. Dart Neighbor, thanks for the Prime. Gaza, welcome back. Thanks to the Prime. We just spent $10 Jeff Bezos money like that. Maximus, thank you so much for the 4. And you're caring about the important things. Forrester, thank you for the 15. Just watched your video about wingers. My left wing went from 0 goals in 20 games to 4 in a game. It is worth noting at this time as a Zealand disclaimer that will not be the experience of everybody that watches videos how to improve output from certain positions, because obviously I'm not going to be able to get you 4 goals every game from every single player on your team. But, we appreciate testimonials like that because they do set your expectations pretty high, and they show that we can that we can be effective at Zealand Corp. Thank you for listening. Yildiz needs to play, man. I don't know, dude. Who you starting him over? Richardson, Schultz, or Aliu? He can't play deep. Bamba and Garcon are the other deep guys in our team outside of Samipok. You have Vanderplas? Yeah, but he plays left. Wait, no, does he play right? Oh my God, speak to my soul! We do have Peterson. Oh my... Vanderplas, get up here, you fool. I'm not gonna do that. Get up here. Thank you so much. We have Sjor Vanderplas. How's Vuya doing? Well, his potential's gone down a half star, so we're off to a hot start. Sjor Vanderplas, literally either footed. He's oh my god. Put him in for Devletchen. I know Devletchen's tired. I see it. I'm just saying. I know Vanderplas is tired. I saw it. I'm just also saying. How about a debut? How about a club debut for how much did we buy him for? It was like a lot of money because we spend money now. 16 million, I think, in total. It wasn't 16 million up front. What was it? Oh, it was 16 million up front. He's got that kind of potential. I do love him. Okay. Well, let's give him a run. Sjor Vanderplas just turned 17 like yesterday. Let's get him on the field with the first team. And then we'll swap you out for Roman Devletchen so that we do have a right-sided sub if we need it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sjor Vanderplas gets 46. I want to give him some of the 50s. I'll give him my old number, 55. That was my number in basketball. All right. Yeah, we'll handle that when we get in the match itself. Sjor Vanderplas. Excellent, excellent work, chat. We forgot about Sjor Vanderplas. How do we get him? I can't remember where we got him. We have a lot of money, so we're signing players that are going to be fantastic down the line. He just turned 17 today. And he's an entirely either-footed, dual-sided fullback. You can just be a lethal wing off both sides. What kind of hooper were you? I can ball. I've got game, dog. I know I don't look like it. That was my sport. I had white kid on the AAU team vibes. And I talk so much trash. It's really unhealthy. Romania's finest says zero game. Fun fact. I did beat you, Peter. Romania's finest is Peter. That is my roommate. I'm going to out him. I'm going to dox him right now. We did play 1v1. We're both out of shape. We were both exhausted. I did win. Reincarnated Shaq. No, so I was as tall as I am now in 7th grade. So I was a center. And then I shifted all the way down to shooting guard by the end of high school. I stand with Peter. Hashtag I stand with Peter. What is happening? We should be winning today and booking our place in the final. Don't let me down. I'm going to hit it with a defenders. I have faith in you. Midfielders. I have faith in you. And attackers. I have faith in you. We need to fire everybody up. Sjor Vanderplas with a surprise call up to the senior team. Cup semifinal at the Easter, baby. Let's start it strong. I had a dizzying right now. I was soft as all get out in 7th grade. But I've been 6'2" for a very long time. And so when I was 6'2" in 7th grade, I was a big man and was told by a doctor I was going to be 6'8". So my dad looked at me and went, "You are going to every basketball camp imaginable." And then I never grew again, which was fine because I still went to the basketball camps. So I did, the dribble through the cone, shoot 1,000 times a day, all that stuff. And now I just show up and play like old man basketball, play pickup. Get that trending, lads. I stand with the hammers. Well, now, okay, Peter's organizing he's organizing a rebellion. Get it trending. I stand with Peter trending. That's what he's going for. Chaz, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it. Balion, thank you so much for the 2 months. Do you enjoy the process? No, I eventually got jaded with it. That's why I went back to soccer in the first place. I was jaded with basketball for a long time, actually, because on 2 separate occasions, I don't know, I was always very good at straddling the line between being a second team guy and being a first team guy. I'm gonna out. Okay, we're gonna unpack some Zealand trauma. Are you ready? You're ready. Okay. In 7th grade, right, there were two basketball teams. You either made the first team or the second team, or didn't make a team, right? And I made the first team. And the next day, I came in, and they told me that I was on the second team. And this is in 7th grade, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, right? So this is like, you know, if you make the first team in 7th grade, you're doing pretty good. And they told me I was on the second team. And I was like, okay, that's a little sus, right? But what, all right, you know, I'm a kid at this point, so I didn't really pay attention to it. My mom gets told the next day that I was moved from the first team to the second team because this kid in 8th grade got put on the second team, and his mom complained that he wasn't put on the first team when it was his last year. And so I was the guy that was then moved down to accommodate this guy to go up. Fun, right? High school. I make the JV team freshman year. Super impressive Rudy story. I get cut twice. I keep showing up. He puts me on the practice squad. I'm in the rotation for the first game. I don't know why he kept cutting me in the first place, but I did get cut twice, and I would just show up, and he's like, where's your name on the list? And I'd be like, oh, it's there, and then I just like run off again. And then eventually I was like, look, just let me be on the practice squad. And then I made the team for the active team for the first game. So I don't know why he was cutting me in the first place. Ridiculous, right? Sophomore year comes around, and we do all this practicing. Like, sophomore year, I go from bench on the second team to the starter on the second team. I have a good year, average 8 or 9 points a game, right? I'm nothing spectacular, but I'm playing, right? I'm having a good time. And then the junior year rolls around where you're like, that's really when you're supposed to be on the first team. So I spend the whole year, the whole summer, the whole spring practicing with the first team, right? All the way through the summer, we're doing workouts like 5 times a week, right? We're in the gym, we're running the plays, we're doing scrimmages like the whole summer. And we get to the fall, and literally the same thing happened. Like the it wasn't the same thing. It was for completely different reasons. I got dropped from the first team to the second team because there was a kid on the second team who did not come from a particularly good background and couldn't really get a ride to school. And so his family members, they weren't his parents, and like he did not have a great background, and he was doing a good job to be in the position that he was in, right? They would not drive him to school if he was not on the first. They wouldn't drive him to like he was going to have to quit the basketball teams if he wasn't on the first team. And so the coach, this time it wasn't me finding it out from anybody else. It was him talking to me, and he's like, look,
oh, that's Michelle.
Like, I came from a really like solid background, middle class family, right? My parents were involved. There's really nothing wrong with I am very aware of my privilege. He didn't, and he was like, I'm gonna give it to him because he won't be able to be on the teams because his family won't drive him here unless he's on the first team. And so I got moved down to the second team. And then I quit. I was so mad. Like, you guys know me. I'm really competitive, and like I get it. Part of me gets it. But I was so mad. He was like, just like show up to my office tomorrow to pick up your stuff for the second team. And I was like, I just didn't show up. That was it. I was on the soccer team a month later. Yeah, like I get it. Like part of me gets it, but I was just so mad in that moment. Because I'm like, I am better than him. Right? Like, I know I'm better than him. And I did. I took that personally. I took it very personally. I never played organized basketball again. I played fraternity league basketball in college, and that was it. Yeah, it was just like, I put in a lot of work over a lot of years to be able to play high-level varsity basketball in Florida, and then I just didn't. But then, like, I got to play soccer, and we went to the state championship, and that was really, really cool. And I wouldn't have been able to do that if that basketball story didn't happen. So it led me to where I needed to end up, and then, of course, that probably ended up leading me here. All of that because that one high school basketball coach decided that he basically just wanted to help this kid out instead of giving me the spot on the team. And I was like the 15th guy, so I was bumped down. Oh, is he in? No, he's not. Not a bad take anyways. Yeah, it is like butterfly effect. We had Nancy here today. If that basketball story ever happened, probably. Because then I stopped playing soccer after 8th grade. They needed a backup. My high school team was 6th in the country for soccer. But there was only one goalkeeper in the entire school. So they needed a backup goal. It's like a national team pool, basically, is what high school is. Because you have your club team, which I wasn't playing. And then, I hadn't played since 8th grade. But they were like, didn't you used to play goalkeeper? I was like, yeah, we need a backup goalkeeper. Can you come out? And then, of course, I ended up playing for a couple months, got third team. I don't even remember what the all was. It's like conference district or whatever. Got super into FIFA and Football Manager at that point. Is he on? There's no way he's on. Get him off. And that's the full origin story of the Sporting Zealand. Kid called Eduardo. I still remember his name. I'm not gonna. It's also not the kid's fault, right? Like the kid didn't do it. He tried as hard as he could, and just ended up on the other side of the weird situation. So I'm not gonna say his. Oh, is he on? Yes. But I do vividly remember his name. Pablo Rodriguez. The captain in a big match again from Sjol van der Plas. Van der Plas, the new on his 17th birthday, drops a dime to longtime captain Pablo Rodriguez. The number 20. The kid's name is Esteban. Nice pass. And that's what you get when you have very strong on either foot from Sjol van der Plas. He was able to play an in-swinging ball from the left because he just felt like it was better. And it was. It led Pablo right into it, bagged the goal. And Cup semifinals, honestly, very important if we're trying to maintain domestic dominance. We're there. Nice. Bicenteus. When do youth players grow? It's entirely different for each player, right? But you'll see the vast majority of your growth before a player turns 23. Now, the growth does tilt a little later in this Football Manager than others, but the vast majority of growth will happen before a player turns 23 years old. Once a player turns 23, they'll add minor things. They can still add plenty of player traits and that, but you're not going to see massive explosive growth very consistently. That's a pen.
Ref.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pablo. Best sports documentary is Icarus. If you haven't watched it on Netflix, you probably should. It's amazing. Find another gear to take charge of the match. I mean, we are up 1-0, and Pablo did just miss a penalty, so. That Connor Gallagher. Okay, that pin was a lot better than Connor Gallagher's. My favorite thing about the Connor Gallagher penalty against Charlotte is that a goalkeeper in the MLS, a Charlotte FC goalkeeper, is laughing at Conor Gallagher after that penalty. He saves it and starts laughing. That's the best part of that video. Conor Gallagher, whose career has obviously gone a lot higher than this goalkeeper at Charlotte, who's not a particularly good team in the MLS. And he's just laughing at how bad the pen was. Like he just stunted on some fool from the USL or something. Come on, Schultz, do something. That counts. Wow! Schultz just started the fire. Talk about on cue. Hey, man, do something. Schultz! The Costa Rican finally delivers something. Why am I burping in the middle of a sentence? Something from Schultz. I wish players to develop later in the game. I mean, SMS was really explosively developing at 27 years old in the PSG save. Yo, Rich Roberts, thanks for the prime, dude. I think I was worried about this match. I mean, I was. We're playing our backups against SV Rid, who's like a mid-table team. I think what helps is we're home. If this was away, I think it would have been really tricky. But it really does help that we're at home. We're playing really well. Oh, get in, get in. What? It's terrible. Vanegas! Wow. That could have been fun. Network game is in 2 hours from now, I think. Like an hour and change from now. This network game. No shot, Richardson. Freaking no shot. How long did you last in Paris? We streamed over 12 hours. We made it to our 29th game, competitive game of the season. We won 26 and drew 2. Schultz, surely not again. Quintero's picked up an injury. So is Shore Vanderplas, which I don't like. So let's get Roman Devletchin in there. We don't want Vanderplas to continue to play on something that's going to make his life worse. Richardson's coming off for a Yildiz. What's up? Give me Youth Academy product. Christian Yildiz. Poor favor. Oh, Yildiz. Nice. Oh, Schultz! Oh, bad keeping by Ali Bube. Yeah, we are up 3-0 after our first leg against Tottenham. That is correct. We had an absolute stormer. We lit them on. We lit them up. And we have played we missed a penalty in this game, so the XG is a little misleading, but we played a really sound game here today. Oh, that's terrible. Smash, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks to the Prime. In Port Hill Shrew, thank you for the 6 months. Milo Caster, thank you for the 4. Shrew, thanks. And yeah, congrats on your silver. Is Quintero on side here? I'm like watching it through the other screen. Tips, thanks to the 10. And Lepadawan, thank you for the 6 months. Sore, thank you for the 10. Balian, thank you for the 2. Da, da, da. Licked up the Zealand on Cyberpower, I know. Look, it is absolutely excessive. They've got a lot of bargain options, and the code still works on any option you find on the Cyberpower website. They've been a great sponsor of the stream. They're a big reason we're allowed to do a lot of the cool stuff, like the TIFO videos coming out tomorrow. You guys are going to love it. It's the tour of the TIFO. I mean, who's excited for that? Like, who watches TIFO football? We went to the TIFO studios. We give you a tour of the studios. We interviewed Joe Devine. Like, who's excited for that? Joe Devine's the guy that goes, and now time for sensible transfers. We interview him. And we give you a tour of the studio. We bring you in there, show you what it's like to be at TIFO. Remis is like, I don't care. I respect that. But the video is going to come out tomorrow, so maybe you'll think it's cool anyways, Remis. And we're able to do stuff like that in because of great sponsors like Cyberpower. That's what I mean. Dude, John the Big Dog McKenzie. Dude, John was there. I actually didn't get to talk to him that much because I filmed the video with JJ and Joe. So I didn't really get to hang out with John at all. I felt kind of bad about that. If anybody in the office is watching, pass my love on. Because I was so involved in filming our video and filming the video with JJ and Joe that we couldn't... Is the away day? No, okay, so the away days and F&G collabs did not happen. Away days had COVID. F&G had F1 stuff that went way over what was initially expected. So it's a very unfortunate coming together of things. But the TIFO was fantastic. And away days will happen at some point. Very latest, maybe November. I don't know. It was a good win. Good win. Put it in the bag. Headed to the cup final. Pablo Rodriguez with the goal. Stuart Vanderplas with the debut. Which channel's the video? There's two videos with TIFO. There's the one I did, which is the tour of the TIFO studio, and there's the one they did, which you'll have to wait and see. I am in. So no F&G saving Sealand's FIFA career mode. Tragically not, no. No, we actually, I'll tell you, the idea, what F&G and I were going to do was play old World Cup games. So, I literally brought a PlayStation 3 and FIFA World Cup 2014 to England for that. I also brought World Cup 2010 because I hadn't decided which one we were going to play. So I have those now. A PlayStation 3 and those two games, and I'm going to decide what to do with them. We might just stream me doing a playthrough. Be nice to win. Can't think of a better goal I've seen recently. Andrew Schultz's goal was special. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was. He absolutely spanked that. Why? They have a match practice? Is that a match practice like the day before a match? Am I really trying to do that to these kids right now? We could also just not do that and leave my youth team alone a little bit. So I'm thinking, because of the way the schedule is set up, we go starters in this match. It's our last league match before the leagues split. And then we go starters, and then we go weird. I mean, a couple injuries that are like literally one day, but then it's not an international. It is an international. No, it's not an international break. The March international break is after the match against Tottenham. So this is literally just a nice week-long break built into the schedule that we're going to be able to play the first team, take that break, and then play Tottenham. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go first team then. First team for our final match before the league split. Watch them just throw in another match before Tottenham. Even if they do, then we'll be rotated properly. Get the best out of our team. Like, hey, Peter Schuller's on the move. I'm like, I know. Claudine, good winger. Not great, good. Am I attending? All right, the Rapid Vienna match against Admira Wacker Modling. Well, the cup final is probably us against Rapid Vienna, unless Admira Wacker... Oh my... We're playing Admira Wacker Modling in the final. The second division club has stunned Rapid Vienna in the semifinal. Every trophy is on. We honestly, I mean, that is that That is a pretty easy team to be playing against in the Austrian Cup final. Now, we got to respect them, obviously. In a cup final, there's unique pressures that go into that. But the underdog story of Admira Wacker Modling, they have beat one of the big boys.
Hello, Zealand.
Hi. Said that in a very ominous way. Hello, Simon. How are you? Thank you for the 28 months as part of the Hammers. Send the cup over now. Yeah, did we play? We played a second division team in the final last year. I mean, it's really just, it's a Mickey Mouse trophy at this point. We played a second division team in the final last year. How does this keep happening? Why do we keep getting bruises? Who are we, swinging baseball bats in practice? What is going on? I feel like we are. Zapata's come back from the club. He's just tripping and falling all over everybody. He's trying to brawl. Olguin. Nah. In light of Wolfsburg's head coach Jürgen Fahlmann's admission of interest in Sunday Madu, I'll listen to what he has to say. I mean, Sunday Madu's been doing work on loan, but it doesn't look like he's ever going to be a first-team player. Hector Bellerin announced his intent to retire at the end of the season. That just came through the news feed. That's fun. Do you have a date in mind for Schultz's return from injury? Dude literally got a bruise. We have 3 people with bruises, and you're acting like it's the end of the world. He got a bruise. Phantom, thank you for the 4. Yeah, we beat our affiliate Kopfenberger in that last season. It's beautiful. Fuhrer signs a youth contract. Yeah, I know. It's so, why is that name in the game, dude? It's so, like... Out of context, FM's going to pick that one up very quickly. This Maximilian Betts guy is the real deal, I think. The Liechtensteiner. Left back, Andreas Bolson. Good guy to keep track of. Very cheap option if we end up having to sell one of our fullbacks on the left side. You, on the other hand, I just don't see myself ever signing you, Christian Mascara. You're like Dees. Very Dees. Jakob Pospisil, he's slowed down a little bit. Even Marquez, who's just always moving methodically. Novaish, who's always moving methodically. Quintana, who's just honestly a really good goalkeeper, and I feel bad that we don't get to play him more. Diego Quintero. This is your right winger. Now, he's actually a holding midfielder. He's got a lot of aggression, a lot of tenacity. Christian Yildiz. God, he doesn't stop. Really does not stop, does he? Come on, we've got to be close to the line for deflection. We have to be close.
Glad to be back. 9 months, baby.
See, for the love of God, do not cut that guy. True, we don't want to start any villain arc there. Kelb, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate the prime. And congrats on your child. The legend showing pleasing progress. Good German for Pospisil. What if I wanted great? I don't even have the option to send him back. Doesn't feel right. Neri Lopez Velez. Well, he's 19. Let's do a little potential check and scouting report, and let's get ready to play Altash. Reindolf. Centeus, you're in. Give me a quick pick. I think that'll be faster here. Vanderhorst, Garzone, Aliu. Okay. We got Noah Mbamba back there, right? Defensive midfielder on support. That's what we want. Axel Perez is out. Valquist is out. Trujillo is out. Schultz and Rodriguez recovering from bruises. Sami Pak, Richardson, and Quintero not at full strength. And Jakob Pospisil is suspended. Schultz is definitely fit and available to play. Actually have a chance to sneak a little general rehab in, which is an excellent training. Henneman and Given to switch. Garcon, Vanderhorst, Aliu. I think I'm going to take Josh Richardson over my boy Josh Aliu. No, I'm not. Josh Aliu's got big game pedigree, but Richardson's a better defender. Yeah, I'm going to go Richardson. Want him to get sharp. No, this is without Axel Perez, who should be back 3 to 7 days to get him back for Tottenham. I think he'll be back. I'm actually going to take Yildiz and put him in the starting lineup with Vanderhorst and Richardson and Mbamba and Centellas and Nova Ishtar, Bjornsson, Devlech, and Bube, even Marquez, and Henneman. Yep, perfect. Oh my goodness, that is something else, isn't it? Okay, they are going real hard with the two striker situation, and that's how they're gonna. I mean, it's actually not a bad tactic. This could get really annoying. There's absolutely a darn tootin' chance that this gets very annoying. All right. Showtime. Yildiz, you're in. You guys wanted me to start Yildiz. Now he's on the field. Vanderplas is injured. Might want to check what it was. I think it's just a bruise thing. He's fine. If nothing came up, then he's like not hurt. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. They get a little orange injury thing and nothing comes up after the match, and I didn't see anything. Don't let our good streak come to an end here. Stay focused. At home against Alta Schreindorf at the Isda. Seats nearly 30,000. What a mecca we've turned this club into. Ooh, then to host.
It's 2054 and making it to the World Cup semi-finals are Norway, Paraguay and the Ivory Coast.
Nice.
I love this game. Just to spoil the fun though, the fourth team is England, so I think we all know where this is going.
Yeah, true. Hit it in! Oh, he fluffed it. Wow, thought he had that ball under his spell. Thank you, Bagpuss, for the $5, and that is that's dream stuff. Oh! What a save. Dude, it's just this guy making saves. That's every highlight. I mean, we're averaging a shot every 7 seconds in a highlight. Verwooster's living. Are they already guaranteed to be in the top thing? They're actually not. If Sturm Graz wins, Salzburg wins, and no, I think they are. So they're already guaranteed to be in the championship group. This match is nearly obsolete. We're just trying to get as many points as possible so that when the league splits and the points halve, we create some separation. We still create separation. Noah Mbamba, Yildiz, great pocket pass. Henneman, he's open. It's got to be. It is. And we've absolutely walked them here. Yeah, the network game's in about an hour. We're going to play this match and then the Tottenham match, and that's basically where we're at. Which is what we wanted to do today. Get ourselves to the league split, get in the cup final. And it looks like we're going to do both those in style because we have gotten Xander Henneman 2 good looks at the goal early. And I'll touch Ryan. There are 2 teams that have the firepower to hang with us. Rapid Vienna and Salzburg. And then the one team that doesn't have the firepower but just has the memes to hang with us. And that would be Sturm Graz, the only team we've lost to this year. If we're not playing one of those teams, I expect a comfortable dominant win. You're liking Yildiz. Look, Yildiz is somebody, I've always believed in him. He had 3-star potential when he came in the youth intake like 3 years ago. But he's one of those guys that as he sat in the youth ranks, his improvement was off the charts. His improvement was actually off the charts. And he just kept improving, and he very quickly became obvious that he was like a diamond in the rough. And at 17, he became a first-team player for us, despite being a 3-star potential guy at 15. Reminiscent of a name that maybe few will remember, Denis Kozlov of our Belarusian team, Bate Borisov. He was similar. Never a 5-star potential guy, but just kept getting better and better and better and better, and scored a penalty in the Champions League final penalty shootout. That's why you got to trust your eyes. Oh, he's shooting for sure. Yeah. They got shoot on, sight on. How late's the network game? We usually go for 4 hours. We'll see. Jack's recovering from COVID, so he doesn't know if he'll be able to go that length. Might be like 3 hours. Comparing Yielded, I'm just saying it's a similar type of situation. Obviously, Kozlov's got more history and is a beloved figure of the past, even if he's not a saint. Someone I think of is Ansi. Ansi would make it on any team in the world. No hint of complacency. We are only leading 1-0. No hint of complacency, please. Navaish, Richardson, Centeas, reckless. Ref! Ansi would walk into that would have been one of the stupidest goals I've ever seen. Ansi would walk into basically any team in the world, I think, and stay there forever. That dude was so uniquely gifted. He was like SMS. He was a Finnish version of SMS. Like, he was huge. He was a brilliant passer. He's a better passer than SMS is. A bit of a late recovery there. What in the world was that? Oh, Bubé, that is awful. Oh my goodness. I have no particular issue with this shot. The Torbjornsen's a little late to recover. But like Jakupovic and his left foot. Oh my. Oh my. Wow, that was bad keeping from Bubé, who plays for the French national team. That is shocking. I have no issue with like conceding that shot. It was a bit of a mental error to give the space in the first place, but I'm not furious with like Torbjornsen was never going to let him within 20 yards on his strong foot. It was outside foot and everything. All right, is he in? Yes. Oh. Why you need to score multiple goals, lads. That's why you need to score multiple goals. Who's struggling? There's 6.6 on my boy Richardson. Well, that's why we've got a Leo. Oh, box to box, Vanderhorst and Josh Aliu going nuts. Torbjornsen! Oh! Novaish. That was a really good ball back in. Release Bubé. We do have other wonderful goalkeepers on this team. Goalkeeper is a very, very, very hard spot to succeed on this team. Widiats and Samipok. I don't remember your footedness. Thank you. Okay, Samipok. Likes the pressure, likes the big moments. So let's bring him in, flip a Liu back to that spot, and send Sami Pak forward. Okay. I might go Quintero on like 72 for Marquez just to create a couple of speed demons out there. Sami Pak was a rotation player for Liverpool when he let him go on a free. That was a steamer. Come on. Is that not over? That had to be so close. Oh, dude. Knock it down. Good. We're properly arrayed to deal with this. Nice, Sami Powell. That's whoa, was, oh, Yildiz, what a pass by Yildiz. How after all of your amazing plays do you mess that up? Yildiz just put you in on a freaking plate, dude. He put, oh. On a, no, I don't want that. I'll take Yildiz in there. And no, there. Wide, son. Actually, I'm going to drop Sami Pak, deep lying playmaker. I'm going to bring in Schultz. He obviously has the goals in him, and Noah Mbamba's not an offensive dude. I'd love to bring in Quintero, but that one makes more sense and allows us to go more aggressive with our midfield setup. I'll just drop Sami Pak back. Noah Mbamba's a defense-first guy. He's not bad at offense, but Sami Pak is a pinger. That's just good defense there. And terrible passing from Ulrich Torbjornsson. Oh, we're... Oh, dude. Oh, we just lost. How do we give up this positioning, though? Where is Sami Pak? They switched their midfield. That's why that dude popped open. Got to anchor him so he didn't move too much. And then we'll box to box Yildiz. Go after him on the outside because we can. And get stuck in, close down, go nuts. We've got good aerial center backs so we can do some serious damage up there. Low crosses is definitely a yes. That's what we're looking to do right now. Okay. Yeah, I've already watched it. Their central midfielder was hanging out between the two center backs and between the two strikers, and it was annoying. And Mubay saved it anyways, but here we are. All right, Yildiz. And we've missed a mountain of chances, but we're about to capitalize here. Give me that. Oy, that would have been spectacular. Centeus. Dude. Have they shifted? No, they're still on it. Stop has just mysteriously vanished. All right, Yildiz. Good ball. Given. And yeah, could have told you that was going to happen. That's such a bad header. There you go. Should be able to dominate the forced long ball. That is why is he dropped so far off the back line? Senpai put that exactly where he was supposed to. There you go, Sami Pak. Take out the trash, Sami Pak. And oh yeah, he's off, dude. He's just gotta be like half a body. Dude, the line is wrong, okay? He's leaning that way. This is ridiculous. We don't play out of it? Yeah, we do. Ridiculous, man. See if we can draw a few defenders. Hit it! Oh. One more. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ref! Wow. Okay, we're gonna get a pin to try and tie it. Now, I obviously don't like the idea of not winning, but even. Ref! Come on, baby! Even Marquez with the last kick has grabbed a point for Floridsdorfer AC. Emphatic, brilliant penalty from the Brazilian. Oh my, oh, come on. Obviously a disappointing draw. They had one shot in the second half, which doesn't make sense because they scored on a rebound. I mean, obviously giving up 2 goals to those guys is awful. We didn't pick up their change. Abise Mensa just decided to be insane. Vashrise, thank you for the 19.
Another month subscribed to the FM Führer.
Okay. I know we have a youth team player named Führer, right? But if we could not say that, that'd be great. Jake, thanks for the 9 months. Palaco, thanks for the year. Phantom, thank you for the 4. Simon, thank you again for the 28. And DeGinio, thank you so much for the Prime as part of the Hammers. Just stop by to say your videos got me really into FM. And I just won my first CCL game, given it was against a Haitian team. CONCACAF Champions League, that's good effort, LDB. That's good effort. All right, we're gonna get it. We're changing that youth player's name. I'm not dealing with this. I'll be honest, I don't know how to deal with this, so I'm just gonna change his name. Hmm. Fuller works. Fail to make chances pay. I don't know. We gave up 2 goals, too. All right, now we got Tottenham in 10 days. We got a 10-day rest until Tottenham Hotspur, who, of course, we have a big lead over. We beat them 3-0 in Vienna. This is a sign of what our team is capable of when we are focused and on. Let's go, son. Axel on the general rehab. What was Volkvist's injury? He's only out. Oh, he's home with the flu. He's been out for like 2 weeks. Ridiculous. If you're ever looking to update the Zealand skin, I strongly vote to move the praise button close to the player in the individual training screen. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Gotta love getting home after the work, turn on the stream to see Zealand, and turn on my 20 season save in Estonia. And with a good beer to accompany, life is good. Pro Soul Stealer, it sounds like life really is quite wonderful at the moment. I'm happy we got that goal to equalize, but I am not happy with a draw against Altush. It's only in 22 matches we have dropped points in 3. 2 draws and the loss away to Sturm Graz earlier in the year. Düsseldorf Karlsruhe. Go watch a guy that's like on the fringe of being called up. I can't remember his name. No, Chad, I mean, the Führer means leader in German, right? But, like, that's not the direction the internet's going to go with it, and so I just don't really want to deal with it. And that's the, that's basically the first and the last note on the whole thing, is that's just not something that I want to even have to address in any way on the stream, because there are much better places in the world to do that, and here is not it. So that's my 2 cents. That's why we is now Andreas Fuller. Jams, thank you so much for the 5 months. It does affect anything. Does affect in anything going to national team players' matches. So does it have an effect? The honest answer is we don't know. But I'm somebody that loves to do the little things to try and to try and win. So we are absolutely throwing that in there. Let's see. Set pieces, defending free kicks, and set pieces, penalties. Yeah. All right. That's our training, a 10-day training run-up to playing Tottenham in the Champions League. Over which Axel Perez will hopefully be back. If not, we may start Yildiz. I'm not entirely sure, but we may. Linus Volkvist is back to training. We have the one long-term injury to Trujillo and a couple other guys that are getting over minor things. But they'll be fine. It's the Austrians! Rapid Vienna has won, which means we are up by 18. We're going to be up by 9 points in the league split with 10 matches to go, so. Oh, there's a match there. Okay, well, then 2 match. Such a weird schedule when we get to this point in the season. like no match this week, 2 matches next week. You're also doing this, and you got 1 match the week after that. I don't know when the actual league split goes through. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but I know it's never like immediate. You're always like waiting on 1 match to be played. Oh no, it went through. Okay, we're on 29. Rapid Vienna's on 20. Lask is there. It's friggin' Salzburg's all the way up in 4th. I don't know how they swung that. They were down in like 9th, 10th the whole year, but their talent's just shining through. So that's the situation going into the league split. 9 points ahead of Rapid Vienna, 10 on Lask, and 12 on Salzburg, which is pretty great. I know we did just drop points in that last match, but overall, that's pretty great. Clea, what is your issue with training, dude? High volume and quickness training, dude. You will get over it. You are a winger and you need to be fast, Clea. I do not want to hear any excuses from you. Ooh, yay! Champions League match is happening before ours, so we can see who we might play. Always fun. As long as we, of course, take care of business. You know, you get to project into the future and dream, right? Damien Nue. You're kind of cheap, aren't you? You're kind of cheap. Yeah, but I wouldn't go target either. So for whatever reason, my scouts love him, but I don't. Junior Firpo's 33, is under contract for 2 years at Sampdoria, so we're just not gonna get involved on that. Lello, on the other hand, is a very solid left back. Marcelo's 24 years old. Think we can finally say goodbye. We can say goodbye as well. Corbinian Schrom, maybe? I mean, he's kind of expensive for what he is. I don't know. They have a lot of crazy scouting stuff going on. Hey, good effort from Celtic. Good effort from Celtic. Milan has overcome a 1-0 defeat to Benfica to see themselves through to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Chelsea hangs on. Celtic was actually within a goal here. They were up 1-0 at Stamford Bridge after Cassar scored in the 42nd minute. And then Mason Mount and Romelu Lukaku bagged some goals to kind of put this away, while Milan went down 1-0 in Portugal. Managed to score 4 goals in the first 31 minutes to kind of pull themselves away. How old's Lukaku? Do people play forever in FM now? It's kind of more realistic. Since Salzburg's won 10 away games in a row, how the heck is that possible? That's insane. Julian Knapp got injured after jumping. He's playing for Austria Vienna. Not Rapid Vienna, Austria Vienna, but apparently they aren't training at a comfortable standard to keep him fit. I can see Celtic's got a very good left-sided center back there. Cloudinay definitely belongs in the target list. Definitely belongs in the target list. Our affiliate is selling a player. I really don't care about that. Liverpool is through. Bayern is out in the round of 16 again. Monaco is through. Tammy Abraham and Palmar doing enough. Moise Keane cashes a penalty. Tried to put the pressure on. Couldn't put the pressure on. And Erling Haaland for Liverpool with the 2 goals. It is enough. It was tied, actually. Moukoko and Odegaard scoring for Bayern had made it 3-3 before Haaland scored 2 second-half goals. Building his legend. So it is Chelsea, Milan, Monaco, Liverpool right now that have booked their place in the quarterfinals. Claudine does look sick, but he's also 30 to 40 million. I mean, that is a lot of money for any team. Now, Monaco won 3-0 at home. They basically did what we did. And then they won 2-0 or 2-1 away to Juventus. They do have one of the best young players in the world. We don't talk about that, though. Moukoko at Bayern is so cursed. It's just so Bayern, though, isn't it? It's just so incredibly Bayern. Why are we doing this, guys? Why are we doing this? Why are you the way that you are? Perez resumes full training. Cool. Need to work on your speed. So he's so close to being a lethally fast player. Schultz now speaks good German, which just makes sense the more you think about it. Maximilian Betts, the Liechtenstein winger who I'm desperate to be good. And the fact that he has hung on this long as a 5-star potential guy over the course of our scouting is just great news. Moritz, thank you for the 11. Chris the Gunner, thanks for the 14. Of course, James, thanks for the 5. And everybody, thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Shao Lucas. Shao Lucas is the Monaco guy. He is love, he is life. We pursued him for years. The day he turned 18, we put in an offer. He chose Monaco's offer. And he scored 2 goals in the first leg of their Champions League round of 16 match. It just feels like fate that as they collect Wonder Kids and as we collect Wonder Kids, that we will meet for a titanic clash at some point. But we do have Tottenham before us. We do have Tottenham before us today. Not today. Well, like today, but not in-game today. What's up? Okay. Oh, I like that. I like that, Roman. Roman Davletchin, you're doing a good job. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. A lot of different set piece training to make sure we're as sharp as possibly be on this set piece stuff. How is Zabradovic doing? Are we getting like serious improvement out of him? I mean, that's okay, but definitely gonna need to involve him in the first team next year. So 17-year-olds, I'm really in love with the idea of like putting them in the youth team and so that they're really able to focus on the training, use the excellent facilities, use the excellent coaching staff. If you put them in the first team, then they're not training as much. They're missing like 30 to 40 training days a year. Suggested Austrian squad. Well, we're going to have to pick that after the Tottenham match. So I'm going to pay attention to that after the Tottenham match. Away to the new White Hart Lane. Dark Eyes, thank you for the 24 months, part of the Hammers. That's true. And Harry Kane plays on Monaco. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of that negotiating room. But they have ageless wonder Harry Kane with young talent sprinting around him. And that is how Monaco bodied Juventus 5-2. And we're hoping to replicate their success. We have the Tuesday game away to Tottenham.
Up the Dorfers.
No, Harry Kane scored in the first match. He's still playing. Absolutely. Yeah, we're playing Tottenham before the network game. Of course. Arling's being played out of position. You've told me about this like 6 times. I'm very aware that he's being played out of position and don't care. He's playing. Porto and Torino playing in the Europa League. I get a chance to watch multiple of my wonderful players. I'll take that chance. Do-do-do-do-do. The first match of the series surprised some people by winning 3-0. How you influence the mood? How will that influence the mood? First match of the series, a real boost to morale, obviously. We'll take nothing for granted. Leading comfortably after the first match, you must be confident. We've been sharp in training. The players are in a confident mood. How will you players respond to the disappointment against Ultras Rheintorf? Well, we want to put things right as soon as possible. You're disappointed, are you, that Volkvis will miss? He won't. But okay. Zapata. Oh my goodness. Hector Helman Zapata plays for Tottenham? He wasn't in the field last time. I didn't know he played for Tottenham. Okay, cool. Handled the press conference. We're in the 24 hours up to match day now. Want to develop the weaker foot on a couple of the youth players. Sounds good. He needs to play at a higher standard than playing for Amstedt in the second division. Understood. We're going to look for that loan at some other point. Okay, Torbjornsen's emerging as an influential player. We need as many of those as we can get. Is Zadi getting better? Yeah, he is. Summerman, maybe. No. Augustine Ramatloa. He's trying. He's doing his absolute best. Awesome. Holy God, that's a lot of money.
Ayat Z, 8 months, pretty decent. Just confirm to all 1,500 that out of all of the teams in League One you support the mighty thing.
Just confirmed to everybody you support mighty Port Vale. I don't know why that guy was asking for 125,000 on a youth contract. He wouldn't ink it until he was 17, obviously, but I would like to see a little improvement from that guy before I go throwing that kind of money around. That's like reservist rotational, like that. Like that's reservist money for a guy that's 15 and not very good right now. A lot of money for a 15-year-old. Well, like he wouldn't sign it until he's 17, right? But still, a lot of money. Yay, Devletchen, no longer going to be angry all the time. We've met his playing time demands. Obviously never a concern. He's a starting right back. We just over-rotated a little bit. Oh, we have a way to Rapid Vienna as our first match of the new cycle. That's fun. Love the fact that Jan Valeri is just hanging out in the MLS. Still super viable player, former Premier League guy. Last thing I got on my desk in front of me before the Tottenham match, a little scouting report. Campana ended up at Famalicão. It's like Ecuador's #1 striker. No, Maximilian Betts, no. They put him on the loan list, too. Maximilian Betts. Marcos Bassan hates big matches. Say no more, fam. Hey, PSG and Barcelona's the other match today. Okay. There we go. So it is Richardson, Aliu, Quintero, Venegas, Quintana, and Rodriguez, the only guys not involved. We're going Bube, Devletchen, Torbjornsen, Novaish, Jakob Pospisil, Noah Mbamba on defend. We're going box to box on the right, Carlero on the left. Actually going to go advanced playmaker on the right. I love Devletchen's defense. He'll be fine. Vanderhorst, Axel, Carlos Garzon's the Carlero. He eats up space. Sander Henneman, Given Marquez is the front line. We'll bring this back to balanced on the road. All that's fine. All that's fine. Line back one. So we're looking at, they're running narrow now. Are you? Are you now? Are you running a narrow setup now? That's okay. I feel like that's almost easier to deny. Wingers, if you can get the ball to wingers quickly, it makes us sweat. Makes us sweat a little bit.
mountains aren't just funny. They are healed for 8 months of entertainment. You and the Hammers are an awesome bunch.
I know that was supposed to say they are hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah, there was no space there. And I'm glad I could help out Esselate. Thank you for the 8 months. TTS fumbled it. Supersonic, thank you for the gifted sub. To Bad as well. Welcome to Hammers. Supersonic, thank you for the 8 months as well. But I'm sorry we couldn't confirm our fandom for Port Vale today. But I do know who Port Vale is. And I just feel like that's relevant. All right, the team is set. The starting 11 is fit. And we are ready to go play Tottenham Hotspur in the new White Hart Lane Champions League round of 16. Against Hotspur. That the new White Hart Lane be no different than the old, and that we may make the correct decisions and receive the bounce of the ball in order to smite the lads of London. The Champions League quarterfinals beckons. And we know we have a team worthy of this mighty threshold. So take the hands of prayer that will very soon spam right here as a sign of our faith in you, FM gods. For we know that without you, we cannot win. In the name of Huang Shuran, Johan Kernan, Joa Silva, and Emmanuel Buxo, we pray. Ramen.
Please do not force me to watch Ben for so long ever again. I hope you enjoyed the days off more than I enjoyed watching the doctor. Fun from my wife. My wife is licensed in forensic psychology. She is dead serious.
Nice. Okay, thank you for the prime. I love Ben, but I know I was gone for too long. You can go down a rabbit hole there. You can hear the crowd. They're ready. You can hear the crowd. They are ready. The away stand is packed. The Dorfers are here for all of Austria. It's Floridsdorfer and Tottenham for a spot in the quarterfinals of the Champions League. And the Dorfers won a massive 3-0 at home against Tottenham Hotspur. 90 minutes for glory. Here we go. Oh, and it's Axel! And immediately they've conjured up a chance to the highest quality. They're stunned. They have. Oh my goodness me! Oh, wow!
What just happened? Excuse me? Is that a Belgian national team player not being able to make a left-footed pass into an 18-meter wide target? Is that what we just saw?
The same man that scored a hat trick in the first leg of this tie. What just happened? What just happened? It's an unbelievable miss from Sander Hinneman. He had to take it first time. He had to take it with his weaker foot. And somehow, some way, he's missed the target. And Floridsdorfer can't believe they don't lead this match. Two wonderful chances. And Tottenham looking very not up for this. He's off. And we blocked the shot. God, we were really sharp there. Defense looked good. That was really sharp. Oh, Owen. Fernando! Owen. Still Owen. It's not a bad effort. Quick wide. Don't go to the middle. Is off again. Our defensive lines are actually pretty good. Let's distribute to the fullbacks here, though. That looks like a fullback to me, boss. There you go. Just got to get to the fullbacks. They can't press if we get the ball wide. Thank you, Bube. Fullback! Fullback, 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 please, please. Oh, my goodness. Pocket pass! Sander! It's not going to work. Let's go with halfback. Him dropping in should help distract their front three there. Just a little more chance to move the ball around. Deflection. I mean, we look good when we have the ball. Like, that is so good. Oy! All right. We're not playing him in this game. Nice header. It's going to need to chill, though. He did not chill. Over there. Easy for Noah. Even. Look at that teamwork, the work rate. Just a little more. Needed a little more. Oh, are we putting some pressure on here? Come on, Torbjornsson, you're with that. He hassled him into a tough shot, but I don't like him getting beat to that spot for sure. It's not terrible. Noah Mbamba actually followed that pretty well. Need more possession in the second half. That's for darn sure. This hasn't helped, so just throw that back to where he was. Yeah, they're not changing anything else. It's good stuff. What is Pospisil doing? Happening. That is a brutally frustrating goal to give up. We're not getting opened up tactically. Oh, Pospisil is there. We're there. We've got center backs for days to deal with this. Donley is not an aerial threat, and we lost the header to him anyways. We're losing really simple plays. I'm not like angry with where we're at. And that was a really good look. Gotta make one of them count at some point, Novaish. He's off. Ref! Thank goodness Novais was hustling, because I wouldn't have been hustling. Yeah, we're there. Easy. Get at her. They got 0.4 XG from that shot. Is he? No, he's not. He is apparently onside. All right, game on. I don't know about that. You still have Son? No shot they still have Son on this team. Perez has been bad. Pospisil and Devlechn have been bad. Bubé's been bad. Let's leave Garzone. Let's go. Do I want to go Centeus? Yes, I'll go Centeus. Centeus on the left side, Aliu in the middle. Why? I mean, there's no way that's a red, really? Okay, thank you. That's fitting. The game's just decided we're going to get screwed today, and that's what they want to do. The quick take free kick where your defense just doesn't set up no matter what you... we've tested it, and then Ray plays it off his own backside to go into the back of the net, so... Okay. Got to 70. We'll take Vanderhorst and put him here. Aliu there. This is our last sub. We've got Henneman. Over there. Cool. And go. We have a shot in the second half. We've just completely, I think we got the team talk wrong. But we've been completely non-existent in the second half. We were the better team in the first half. We needed that. Thank you for a little redemption. That's just awful marking. That's a very simple play. And even with all that, including that chance for Malero, very hard done by the scoreline. But we just need to get back to creating the types of chances we created in the first half, which was the quick stuff. There's Zapata. I'm gonna lose it. You cannot. We have warned you about this repeatedly. You cannot give up that run. It should not be possible. And you don't. You literally don't most of the time. And yet all of a sudden in the last 15 minutes, we have decided that's like the run we're gonna give up. You get up there and close down that freaking cross. Thank you. All right, cool. So what we should do then is this. That's unfortunate, obviously. But I don't think we played particularly poorly in this game. I think sometimes that's just what happens. Let's go with ball winner on... No, we can't do that. We'll leave it open too much. We need to drop the back line. We need to stagger like this. Heavy yield is going nuts. We need you here. We need you as a shadow striker. We need you here doing this stuff. And you as a centerman on attack. And that is how we're going to, that's how we're going to make this happen. All right. And at this point, you just got to laugh about it, right? I mean, that's just like... Sometimes that's going to happen. We have a shot in the second half. Yeah, we have one. Yeah, obviously it's really disappointing. I know this team's good enough to beat anybody in the world, but we started really well, created some good chances, and then they scored the free kick. We did not have a good last 10 minutes of the first half. Talked about getting more possession, and then yeah, I mean, like they scored the direct free kick. They scored the two different deflected, like including the one absolutely insane deflected ball. Like it just the deep cross where Donley beat both our center backs, who are both tremendous aerially, and he's not. It's just one of those days. Yeah, that was a really bad performance, but I don't think that we weren't ready. I don't think mentally we were ready. I think that's what that was. Mentally, we weren't ready. Because talent-wise, we're in the neighborhood. We just, like, it was a combination of the FM gods deciding to smite us, and mentally, we obviously weren't there. Both our fullbacks were terrible. Deflection had an absolutely awful game. Yeah. Obviously disappointing, but not a lot you can do about it. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go the right way, and we missed two very obvious chances right at the start of that game. There we go. Handle that. Save. And now it's time for the network game. Dang. Oh, can you change the title, please, if you're here? Thank you.
Hello, mate.
Hello, lads.
Hello, where have you been?
Oh, I had some stuff on stream that I had to deal with. I had to wrap up a couple of matches on stream.
You don't get to say that, it'd be okay. No. Like, I mean, you changed the day.
Yeah, I did change the day. I'm not here tomorrow.
Yeah, and then you beat you 13 minutes.
Wasn't here 15 minutes ago, was it? Goodness me.
I could have been doing all sorts.
Oh yeah, what did you have planned for those 10 minutes?
Well, what I didn't think I would do was watching you lose to Tottenham. You know, but it spurred me on for the rest of this stream.
I cannot show up and let you farm relevance off me if you want. I can just leave if you really want me to.
You've done that for me for 2 years, so you know it's about time you take over.
I'd like to continue siphoning views off you both, if that's okay.
No, I'm dead now, mate. But you've done that again for a long time, so. Has he gone? Have we lost?
No, I'm here. I was just making faces.
What sort of faces?
You know, the sort of faces you make fun of me for making all the time.
Really disrespectful ones towards me. I feel that. He goes to Amsterdam, meets Kevin, and now he's the bad guy. So.
Oh. I saw Kev for about 20 minutes. He wanted to include me in his VOD, and then he went and ate a brownie and passed out. So
I think I had a red velvet cake.
It was a red velvet cake.
I was there. It was very... I'll be honest, it was a very good anti-drug advert there, really, watching Kev walk in and go, can you tell me about your selection of edibles? It made it seem
because you were too afraid to say that sentence. You turn up after me. I'll just have what he had, please, because I'm too afraid.
I mean, that's literally not true. I asked for the white chocolate cake and then they didn't have it. And I was heartbroken and I'm still not really over it.
Jack, I forgot you were here. How you doing?
Oh, he really is upset. He's just left.
He actually just leave.
Yeah, he's that upset about his white chocolate brownie that he's just gone.
It was a white chocolate cake, not a brownie.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Wait, did you actually have one or no?
Yeah.
He bought one, but he didn't eat it in front of me, so I've got no evidence that he did.
I had it before your meet and greet, Z.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
It was lovely.
Freaking high as a kite at my meet and greet.
I think I was not
how we got through
it. That was how I dealt with it. I'm still mad about the security lady who tried to arrest me. Okay,
yeah, she was very. She was
trying to
not
arrest
having
me.
it. She was not having it.
I can't believe she didn't think we were related.
That was wild. Has Ben here, or did he mute up? Did I come in too hot? Okay, fair enough.
Can I just say, Z, thank you to your mum for gifting me a sub in your chat yesterday. I thought I could come in your chat and thank her, but I thought, it'd mean more to do it personally here and now.
Right, are we ready? I can't remember where I was.
So, thank you, Mum, but...
Where's the squad stream? Are you all in?
I'm in.
Jack's not in.
Yeah, I'm in the squad stream. Ready to rock. So, chat, we're now into the network game. Obviously, I'm fuming, so I'm just going to be attempting to flame everybody for the next 20 minutes. Just ignore that because the loss to Tottenham, obviously, that was not fun at all. But we are in the network game where we are in the Champions League knockouts of all places. And we should be playing that actually on this stream, I think. See how long we go. But we're in the Champions League knockouts. We're back in top 7 in the Prem. Life is good. And we're vibing, Chaotic, thank you so much for the Prime. Lesser 2 Weevils, thank you for the 8 months. Stacks, thanks for the 7. Hopefully my sassiness is entertaining because I'm obviously just very upset that we lost to Tottenham. So I'm going to take it out with extreme sassiness for a little bit.
Z and I went to the Brighton game. Someone came up to us
and
congratulated me personally on winning the most recent Streamer Showdown. That
did happen.
That's a really good Holly, guys. She's a good girl. Love Holly.
It was actually a paid actor.
Yeah. Did he throw the thing at you like I paid extra for? Or?
No, there was no throwing, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Now, I'll be honest, I can't remember what we did last time we were here.
I can't remember either. I'm apparently in the Champions League knockouts.
Trying to upset each other's players because that's all over by.
Oh, that is what we tried to do. Yeah. I think I offered something for like every single one of your players. I can't remember.
Yeah, you did. You rascal.
You started it. I finished it.
And Ben offered a trial to all my players and I had to reject it one by one.
You didn't have to
I remember now.
You could have just sent them all there on trial.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. We've had a lovely time. Got to know them all.
Real Madrid spent 165 million in January.
See, you think I spend too much? I'm not even in the top 5.
Who did they buy?
Kai Havertz.
Basically, Havertz and Olmo, and that was it.
I wasn't even the biggest spenders in Liverpool in that window.
Former Barca youngster as well. Very brave.
Yo, Muzzy, thank you for the 14 months. Let's get it straight, chat. When we tell the story of what happened in the Spurs game, okay? We did not get dominated. We lost 5-0. There's a difference in that pretty significant one, in my opinion. We gave up probably 2 goals that didn't bother me necessarily. We missed a wide open net. Like, actually one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Yeah, so it was... As much as I can attempt to control the narrative, I will attempt to control the narrative there.
Yeah, I want to go to Blackburn and have some fun.
You played Blackburn?
Park.
I do.
Almiron is their key player.
Oh, and then I play Jack.
Jack, can you accept the squad stream, please? Thanks.
Oh, apologies. I'm going to just go with my cop-out excuse me. I've got COVID, so apologies. I forgot.
Every time you lose a game tonight.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to cough really dramatically.
Our last stream, I had COVID and I won every match, so it's no excuse, Jack.
Yeah, but I've got one of those variants,
Oh, yeah. It's the variant. Variant really affects your
variants.
ability to play FM, that's why.
It was I believe it's the anti-FM Dutch variant from the
I see.
the TwitchCon variety.
But of course.
Let me ask the question we're all wanting the answer to. Zealand, what are Jack and Kev like in real life?
We're great. He knows we're great.
No, I didn't ask you, did I?
Yeah, no, it's like...
Did they live up to what you expected? Were they what you expected?
Kev is the Football Manager equivalent of like a beauty vlogger. You know what I mean? Like
I'll take that.
you'll be doing something and then he'll just be like, he'll just like whip out the camera and all of a sudden
And that's what doing a vlog is, Zealand.
Yeah, what you have like. Anyways,
He's
that's
still upset that I filmed him losing to Jack at FIFA.
Great,
you know.
Jack could not have returned home.
At least I will say this. I'll
winning.
say this for myself compared to Lelujo. I participated in all the games and I had a great time. Lelujo participated in 0 of the things there.
Yeah, I'm not there to. I've been to dozens of conventions over the years. I'm not there to do the things.
TwitchCons with your friends. With your
I don't need to play Fall Guys.
He didn't play Fall Guys in
before.
FIFA. He didn't kick the soccer ball at the goal. He didn't do any of those
I was wearing
things.
brand new Jordans. I wasn't going to scuff them.
Nerdphonic took his shoes off to
that
shoot.
Is shocking, mate, from you. I'm not having that as an excuse. I'm not. The smile on my face is one of disgust. I want you to know that.
Well, they didn't look new.
Yeah, they're still on my sheep here. I've cleaned them again. I'm showing them on stream now. Look how clean they
You're so
still are.
intent on cleaning them.
No
why don't you kick the
scuff
ball?
on them.
You make me sick.
All I'm saying is I scored in the penalty challenge.
He
wearing
did.
Air
And
Force
Jack,
Ones, so-
Jack, on the other hand, won a game of Fall Guys. He scored in the penalty challenge. But everybody is very.
Get that bit in.
Everybody's very tall. Everybody's very tall.
Or actually, they're the sizes they said they were.
This is one of the fun. I don't think I've ever been gaslighted into like somebody trying to tell me I'm not as tall as I am, which is just like it's the weirdest experience. I have absolutely no frame of reference for this. Like, okay, Kev's wearing heels because he's got his 3 inches in his Jordans and he spikes his hair like a 14-year-old boy, right? And Jack is built like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He's on stilts. He's got the longest legs in the world. Granted, I have an incredibly high forehead, and my forehead could not reach Kev's height.
But
Kev is at least 6'3". I know that because Tom's like 6'5". Tom's taller than everybody. And that was my experience there.
Yeah. As I say, nothing wrong with me 5'11". Loads of people are.
I like how I just went on that whole rant and
looking upwards.
I went on that whole rant and you just stuck with the exact same joke you tried to sneak in before I started my rant.
Yeah, because it was good.
See, he's very handsome in person.
He's very handsome in person.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
that
got
means a
sort
lot.
of, and I mean this complimentary. He's got sort of Shrek Prince vibes.
Shrek Prince.
Shrek Prince vibes.
Is that really a compliment?
It's not. Like, how's that a negative? Prince Charming? How's that a negative?
As in half Shrek, half Prince. Is that what we're saying?
No, I mean the other one that wants.
I
Fiona.
just feel like if I'm gonna compare towards anyone, I wouldn't pick like a DreamWorks animated character.
Like you know the fairy godmother's son.
You've never met me in real life though. That's just like an interesting.
Oh, I thought you meant Shrek when he's turned into a prince.
Lunatic. Oh, actually, that's probably more accurate. Brown hair.
Oh, like Shrek when he's turned into a prince. That's what you're saying. Okay. I mean, that's like.
I bet you do a wicked Scottish accent.
What did you think, Kev, of me? I'm just kind of ranting because I had a terrible loss right before I got on. What did you met me too? How'd it go?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I've never been
How'd
asked
it
a
go?
question like this one before. I'm not sure how one answers it.
That's
by
probably
the
that. I
person.
know that's probably a first for you, given your internet life. But how'd it go?
You're a lovely man, Zealand. Does that make you feel? Are you happy now?
Yes.
Does that cheer you up a little bit?
Minutes ago, you were saying you wasn't, so I don't know what's happened there.
And I had a lovely chat with your mum when we all wandered off into the fancy area.
Yeah,
We just
that definitely
left Hannah and your
sounds-
mum
yeah.
and Tom.
Sort of. I could imagine them just going, "Look at our boys. Look at them there."
It was like that. I'll be honest. The hyenas like booth bit with the mocktails was like a crash.
What
Like,
mocktails did they have?
I can't. They were all space.
I had
themed. I can't
a
really
non-alcoholic old-fashioned that I spilled all over the floor and then mashed orange peel into the carpet. And then everyone got thrown out. I don't think it was related.
All I will say is Kev is just as awkward in person as he is on the internet, as I witnessed when
No,
he
I
spilled his
actually,
drink.
I will, as much as I was attempting to make fun of it, I will push back on that. Kev is not as awkward as I was told he was going to be in
he
person.
spilled a drink and then tried to stamp it into the ground awkwardly.
Well,
Push it
I
under the
didn't
chair,
see
but the
that.
orange
Okay,
peel
I
just
wasn't,
went
I
into
wasn't
the
around for this
I'm sorry,
monstrosity.
it was all. As someone who witnessed it from a distance, I thought, "What is that man doing?"
I'm not letting you have this. The last time I saw Jack in person, he walked into a light when leaving the group.
It was a lampshade. It was low hanging. We'd moved some tables around in the restaurant, and I nearly knocked myself out. But it was fine.
It was
accident prone.
I would like to clarify, it was a lampshade. So how dare you?
It was low hanging right behind me.
The light
and
did
I
stop
just heard-
working.
And because of the way the table was sat, there was 4 of us that didn't sit up, and there was 4 of us that did. And what I'd have paid to be on the other side of the table, because I didn't get to see it. But Holly and Matt Blanco loved it.
That was my parting gift to the group, and a memory to last a lifetime.
It felt really bad, and then we considered that you could just be like 5 yards further on the floor when we left. But luckily, you'd
I'd
gone,
say
so.
I don't think that Jack looks anything like you think he's going to look in person. He does not. He doesn't look like you think he's going
What
to
does
look.
that mean? Is that a compliment?
No, it is. I think it's a compliment. I think it's a compliment.
I saw
Yeah.
your face. It didn't match.
I think it's a compliment.
It is. It's definitely a compliment. He doesn't look anything like you think he's going to look in person. Like Jack
He's a lot
doesn't.
cooler in real life, I think.
I agree. Yeah, he's
No, I agree.
Jack is a lot
take
cooler
it.
in
I'll
real life.
take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you are a massive nerd in this setting, but when it comes to real life situations,
I
you do
can
come
blend
across-
in like a normal human.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you-
like
yeah,
it
it's-
is definitely like interacting with a normal human.
until you get an hour into a conversation with Jack, and then you realise you slip back into internet.
To be fair, if I hadn't been able to get rid of the Beyblade, I think that normalness wouldn't have looked quite as normal as I wander around the Twitch console with a Beyblade in my hand for the whole day.
I do like the fact that Kev actually brought the Beyblade. He's like standing outside. We're playing Fall Guys. Kev is like standing next to the Fall Guys booth with a Beyblade in his hand, just waiting for
He was
us.
just waiting. It was like Father Christmas, and I was
Yeah,
like,
he was just waiting to do.
So that's like 4 years in the works. That
Yeah,
that Beyblade was bought like pre-pandemic, I think.
I think it was. Yeah.
Anyway, I've got a game of football to play. We'll
I
continue
do
this
too.
conversation
Yeah,
afterwards.
I've got a game as well.
Absolutely.
Do we all have games? We all have games. We good?
Yeah, I think
Awesome.
so. Right.
Football.
See y'all then. I'm slowly emotionally recovering from our defeat to Tottenham, but we play away to Chelsea. This is not an easy match. Hopefully we can pick up 3 points here and then really get us. We've got 15 matches left in the Prem this year. Not easy. Lumingo, thank you for the 7. Lenicki, thank you so much for the 5. You just spent $10 Jeff Bezos money right there. Love it. Love it. Yeah, so apparently Renzo was at TwitchCon in Amsterdam, was in the queue for the penalties, recognized Nerdphonic and Tom, and had to like quadruple take. Jack does not look like you think he's going to look. I don't know why. I think it's like something in his build. He kind of looks like a cool dude, you know? Kev looks exactly how you think he's going to look. Big teddy bear of a man. But he wasn't nearly as awkward as he was billed to be. It was pretty normal hanging out with him. He just slid right into our banter here hanging out with him. You ever talk about, you can talk about systems, whatever, just keep playing well. Yeah, I mean, Lukaku's obviously hard to stop. It's Romelu Lukaku. He's a god in this game. Muted alerts? All right, awesome, thank you. But I still love you and I still appreciate the subs. Lads. All right, Chelsea, come here. We're fine. That was really scary. I was really scared the whole time. Shishko, Palinia. Neves, Yason. That's not a bad idea. That pass is there to be made if we time things up right. We just didn't. In our offense, that is a pass we definitely look for, and we have forced them into a terrible. He's offside. He's so far offside. Why do we have to watch this? He's literally standing inside the 6-yard box, I think, because he's the one pressuring. No, he's the penalty spot, and nobody else is in the 18. Gee, I wonder if he's on there. What do you think? Ref. It's freaking ridiculous. It's rigged. It's rigged, chat. It's rigged. Yes, first time we all met in person was at TwitchCon, so it was really neat. Oh, I'd love a corner goal right here. I'd just love a little Mary Demerol! Yeah, baby! Yes! Yes! Big Mary Demerol sailing in. Cash money. The January signing. Buckets has Champions League run. We had a heartbreaker. Everything went wrong. I don't even think we played horribly, but we lost. It ended up being 5-0 as we threw our team forward late against Tottenham. So, round of 16, I would consider a success for this year, but I know the team, especially the way we started against Tottenham, could have gone farther. But, I mean, the year before we won the Champions League with Bate, we didn't even make the Champions League group stage. You need some formative experiences. He's off, so he can't go for that. And I think we just got a formative experience from Tottenham. Definitely. Oh, Jason Ruben. Is he on? I think he is. And oh, shoot. That was well taken. Controlled well. Volleyed well. Yeah, formative. And we get a lot of money. We got a lot of reputation. We should be pot 3. I don't think we're good enough to be pot 2 yet, but that'll all be next season. And with Wolves, we actually might be playing Champions League knockout today. We are in... This is a Premier League match. Obviously be a nice result considering we are chasing Chelsea at the moment and trying to stay ahead of Man City. And there we go. We're playing well. We're playing well. Happy with the way things are going. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're the team getting the highlights. Let's keep that streak. Vitinha, lovely. Sheshko. Oh, no. Oh, Semedo. Perfect! Yeah. Oh, the composure from Vitinha. He's kept his head. What a touch by Vitinha, and he's just walked it in. That is brilliant from the Portuguese midfielder, and Wolves are in control in Stamford Bridge.
Wow.
It's one thing to have a great touch. It's another thing to have a great touch in that position, and now we are cooking! Lads, it's Chelsea, exactly. Now, the 5-0 against Tottenham was the second leg. We actually won 3-0 at home, which obviously makes it hurt a lot more, but you know, you're the reason that we all love Football Manager is you don't win every game all the time. I think there are some things we can learn from that. I think that going high line, chasing the game was not smart. Oh, goodness. No. To really expose there. Now, I don't think the free kick set pieces indirect wide is like, yeah, I mean, this is 6 people in the box. We had at best 4 on that last one, but let's just do this. Just in case that's controlling it in some way. But it really, the free kick stuff, you just don't feel like you have a ton of control over it, do you? Because we only had about 5 guys in the box at most, probably 4 for that goal. We're definitely lucky to be winning by multiple goals right now. Give me Patrick DePaula over there. Give me Jorge Sanchez. Is a little slow on this, so we're going to go with Max Kilman, which is a bit of a weird sub, but one that we need to make. Now we'll just drop Paulinho. I don't want to drop Paulinho. We're actually just going to drop DePaula for Jason Guzman. And we'll box to box him. And we'll balance it. Do we have it on mount? Are we still on mount? I'm bad at adapting to substitutions, but we're still on mount. Okay. Kelman. And I want to go Alberto Malero. No, I'll go Daniel Berganza. Go Carl Lero on Daniel Berganza, but he's got a higher standard of passing. Just going to help us do this. Cool. Completely taking the air out of the ball. Really well done. Really well done down the stretch there. That's a great win. That is a great road win at Stamford Bridge. Took our chances, blocked their shots, made it happen. Hey, what's up, Lucy? Thank you so much for the 25 and Stormtrooper aiming. Well, welcome back. Thank you for the 18. I appreciate it. Nice one. FM giveth and FM taketh away. Yeah, we maybe deserve to win by a goal. We did not deserve to win by multiple goals, but we take it. I don't know where exactly all of their XG came from because we have most of the highlights, but that's the downside of playing on key, right?
It's very, very useful for you.
Did we all win?
We did.
Yeah.
Hey.
And we'll all win again in the next match day.
It's an exceptional network game weekend.
I've got Kev next as well, so it's about to get even better for one of us.
I play Fulham, which means I probably lose 2-1.
I'm away to Watford, so I got the same nerve situation. Kev, who'd you play? Black? Oh, that was a tight one there, Kev.
Oh, United have games in hand.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the match stats, you'll see that we did have an XG of over 4 and 40 shots in that match.
Yeah, well,
it was just one of those.
We really, we got out XG'd and we won 3-1, so those things clearly don't matter that much.
I'll tell you what, it's July, but he's finally wised up.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was a big win for Jack too. Shoot. Why did you help Kev? Good God.
I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good. I did worse.
I appreciated it. Everyone loves Kev.
I've sent him to the top.
You have, but United actually win both matches in hand. They're top of the league, so.
That is, but Kev has a game in hand.
Yeah, I've also got a game in hand. Come on now.
No, but he is. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
If I win my game in hand.
And also, Kev's got a brutal run in, and he will still be alive in the Europa League. He's going to have a ton of matches.
I do like that you play me after you play United in April. You'll probably be in the Europa League as well. That's going to be busy. That's going to be very busy. He will get his due. There's a reason he's just playing consecutive easy teams down this run here.
We're never going to get to the end of this season. FM23's out before the end of the year.
Is that confirmed, is it? Is that confirmed?
I'm assuming.
Whoa, leaks.
Is that confirmed? I've not had that confirmed anywhere else.
That has not been confirmed. They have not confirmed there's a new football manager.
Me be in a position to leak anything. Come on now.
Kev has leaked, everyone. There is a new football manager this year.
Well, everyone tweet it. Everyone tweet Kevin.
Yeah, they haven't announced it. I can't believe you would even say that. You're putting unfair expectation on the. You're putting unfair expectations.
What's in the game? Is women's football there, mate? What's in there?
Yeah, all that.
All that's in it. He's leaked.
Loads of stuff. Yeah.
Do we have to delete our VODs?
I'm making a video. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's loads of stuff in it.
Yeah.
What else is in the game, Kev?
I think you get to control the players yourself, like in FIFA.
That's a pretty big step forward. Pretty big step.
Do I get to buy a house with my wages or what?
Yeah, probably.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
No, probably.
Can I get a pet dog that stands with me on the sideline?
I don't think it's optional. I think you have to.
What are we playing? Sims? What is this?
Managers can now smoke.
Can I get a pet dog
standing
standing there?
Does it have to be a cigarette or can cigars?
Cigars are preferred, I think.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, good. Wow.
Oh, you smoke cigars on the touchline. That's the.
But Kev, is there a new set piece create, or did they focus on getting the pet dogs into the game?
Yeah, there's one of those. Yeah.
Is there? Oh, there is.
Wow,
leaks. Yeah.
I heard
I know it all, me.
They didn't actually fix the set piece system. They just gave it a new UI. So
you should make jokes like that.
I don't. I know nothing. I was stranded in London, a 3-minute walk from their offices for a day and a half. Not even a tweet from them saying, "Kev, do you want to come and say hello?"
No, hang on. Did you tweet them, and was it a weekend? No, it wasn't a weekend.
No, it wasn't.
You could have emailed. You could have messaged them there that said yes.
I could see their office from my hotel window.
Well, why don't you go then in their new office?
Because I was afraid to ask. Because I'm afraid.
Well, then how are you gonna get mad at them for? They probably didn't know you were there. You were just staring at
Twitter. They knew I was there. I wasn't exactly quiet about it.
If they've got Twitter, the arrogance of man. If they've got Twitter, they know I'm there.
Apparently, I'm signing Christian Eriksen.
Really?
Why am I doing this?
Really?
I'll do that.
I was going to sign a player for next season, but I don't know what the point is.
Yeah, I've got Ferran Torres in on loan. Why did I do that?
Where's Haaland going?
Isn't it like PSG?
Is he? Oh, yeah, he's joining PSG. How exciting! You
that really has.
Eriksen. Why?
That really has ruined the save game, hasn't it? Like.
What Haaland?
Haaland not going to one of us.
Well, it's just not. It's not intriguing.
You love Erling Haaland, Ben.
I don't. Well, just generally.
So dangerous.
Yeah.
He's very. I mean, I think he's all right. Yeah. Are you acting like I don't like him?
Well, I didn't know if you'd appreciate the fact you went to M&S and bought Percy Pigs or not. So
no, it was a great series of tweets. I want to see more.
That was the kind of thing that I can imagine Kevin tweeting.
No, I want to see Haaland. I want him to update on the weekly shot.
To be fair, we're both much taller than Zealand, for example.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me I don't get compared to Holland or something? Is that what we're...
No, it's an excellent set of tweets.
Oh, Ruben
He's
Neves
wearing a
has the
Dolce
flu.
& Gabbana hat, I realise.
I didn't study
There he
it
is.
that
Oh,
closely.
wait, hold on. I made a purchase at TwitchCon. I forgot about
He's
it.
bought a Dolce & Gabbana hat, everyone. I can't believe it. What are the odds?
No, I
Oh.
haven't. Look at my stream.
Okay, hang on. This better be good. This better be a Dr. Benji t-shirt. I'll be fuming.
Oh, he's got a Twitch hat. Are we all putting our Twitch hats on? Hold on. Let's get Twitch hats on.
Wait,
everybody.
you have a hat? Come on,
course I
come
got a
on.
Let me have a look at this.
Twitch hats.
I mean, are you about to start singing Tiago Silva? Or what?
Oh, my face covers you up, see. One sec. Sorry, chat. I'll get rid of me.
Oh, look at Kev. That's a good.
Everybody wear their Twitch hats.
That's a good
I don't
hat
have a
right there.
Twitch hat, but I have a money can't buy item. This is a one of a kind. I will sell this to the highest bidder.
This is Beyblade again. Is this what's happening?
What
I
is
have a
this? I'm watching the
TwitchCon
stream. What is
pass.
it?
I have the Work the Space TwitchCon pass signed by Zealand. Money can't buy this. This is the ultimate crossover item. And I will be auctioning
How
it
much?
off
How
for my
much?
own
How much? I
self-gain.
want it. I want it. How much?
I don't know. I'll put it on eBay. How much do you reckon I can get for it?
Oh,
'Cause
I
this
have
is,
no
you know,
idea.
It's
Probably
It's
nothing.
the ultimate like one-off crossover
Why
event
do you
item.
even still have your pass?
when I
It's
come
They're not
signed
gonna let
by
you back in.
Zealand.
You
Yeah,
throw
or
yours
burning
away. I just save my passes to stuff like that. I think it's cool.
It's signed by Zealand. Like, it's worth billions as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to mint it into an NFT, I think.
Oh, there it is. Minted into
That's
multiple
not how
NFTs.
NFTs work, really.
Make it-
is
I'll take a photo of it and mint it. That's how an NFT works,
Like,
right?
it's a physical item.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but we'll
take
make
a
an NFT
screenshot of you holding
version.
it.
Right.
Yeah, so somebody said it's worth thousands
Well-
of cents.
Tom will probably buy it. So
I might do an auction, but we'll do it with gifted subs.
loves
So people have to
NFTs.
gift subs, and the person who
Hey,
gifts the most
congrats.
gets it.
Congrats
Is
to
that
Tom
genius?
for going full time, by the way, on this.
Yeah.
big moves, and so
Yeah.
he
They
did as well.
refused to buy us dinner in Amsterdam.
I think this is giving it large as well.
Yeah, Diz went full time a couple weeks ago. Tom went full time.
Yeah.
It's the
He could
life.
have just worked an extra couple of days at his job and bought us all dinner, but no. He's a
Unbelievable.
monster.
All right,
Hey.
that coming from the FM millionaire. So
Because I don't spend money.
you
He's
know how much
doesn't
money you
spend
spent
Hang
on
on.
train tickets trying to
You
get
guys
your.
say you did on those trains, didn't you?
Oh yeah, tell us about. Can you tell us about your training?
I bought a
experience?
flight on Easy. I bought a flight on EasyJet for like £50, dude. You spent
I
like
did, and they
500
cancelled
on
it.
train tickets to get back.
If only it was only 500. My word.
I looked up the tickets. You could have got cheaper ones. I didn't send you the link though. No,
I
you
had to
did.
get Business Premier.
No, you
It was the
didn't.
only ones available.
No, I linked some to my friends. They weren't just the only ones available. It was the same train you were on.
I like
I mean,
how
I
you
was
linked it to a
literally
friend and
stood at
didn't
the
send it
counter
to
And
him.
they said, we
Because I knew
can't
it's
sell you
selling the
any. These are the
quizzes.
only
Oh,
ones you
look
can
at
buy online.
They have scammed you there, Kev, for
They
more
lied,
money.
Kev. They lied because I looked online. You could get them for 150 each.
Was this the Belgians?
Either way.
Where they lied? Was it in Brussels?
That was from Brussels, yeah.
I was going to tweet you, but I was too nervous. I was a bit like you in FM in a way.
You're a monster.
There is that old, expression, isn't there? Never trust a train ticket seller in Brussels. And you've not heeded the advice there.
What are you saying?
He's just not. He's saying you didn't really listen to the advice not to trust a train ticket
Yeah,
seller in
yeah,
Brussels.
I've
That's
I
what
also
he's
got a McDonald's in
That's what he's
Brussels
saying.
on Uber Eats, and he spilt my iced tea all over my chips. So
Who's
I
getting
refund-
iced tea from McDonald's, you lunatic?
Love
What do you
iced tea
mean?
now. That's the thing I
Hey,
discovered in Europe.
But not from
this
McDonald's.
is an Arnold Palmer right here, so I'm not gonna.
Not from McDonald's. Iced tea generally is fantastic, but you don't get it from McDonald's, surely.
I love a Mackey's.
The Dutch do excellent iced tea, actually. It's one of their things in it.
Right, my next game's against Kev. Are we still doing tweets? Is that still a
Obviously,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, ask me again in
Obviously.
10 minutes.
You didn't do mine yesterday, though, did you?
No, well, I did think yours yesterday. If I did it, I would lose my career. So I decided, I weighed it up and
Well,
decided
okay, I
would-
really, really, really want to know
I
what
didn't
that was.
realise we had the option of not doing them on that basis.
I could put it in the chat, but you can't obviously show what I told him to
If
say.
I had to take it on the chin from the entire country of Scotland for like 2
I will
days.
say what Ben wanted me to
No,
tweet.
no, I'll put it in the chat, and we'll decide whether, as a collective whether we. Whether
Oh,
we
okay.
can-
I'm looking. I'm ready.
I don't think I could tweet that. I think that could be revealed now. What you wanted me to
Wait, hold
say.
on.
I don't see that was a problem.
I'll tell you what, Kev. When I beat you, I'll make you tweet that.
I mean, no one will believe I know anything
No,
about it.
he probably couldn't
It's
have done
not one of
that.
the, that's the sort of thing I could tweet and everyone would be like, well, that's obviously a network game tweet because there's not a chance he was watching.
No, it's somewhat sexist.
I kind of get what Jack is saying.
No. To be clear, I did say to him, "I'm joking." You don't have to.
Yeah,
tweet that.
yeah. I kind
It
of
was
like.
more just to make you
That was after
nervous.
I'd hit send and had to delete it.
No, I was going to get Jack to tweet "Gutted for Sweden," but some of those women are absolutely gorgeous. I'll paraphrase
Yeah, he's
the
like,
actual phrasing.
basically the tweet was just a shame that Sweden got knocked out because some of those women are gorgeous. That's like the tweet. See, that would be
And I was
so
not gonna tweet that,
inflammatory. Oh
No,
my god.
Wise not to tweet it. Wise not to tweet it. It was a joke though. It's all right. Just a joke with friends. No, we can do another tweet now if you want.
Well, look, when I beat Kev, if I beat Kev, then we'll keep doing them. If I lose, then I'm not fussed about them anymore.
Brilliant.
I figured this out.
Yeah, that's my stance. I'm sticking to it.
How was the ET went to the? Oh,
it was awesome.
Jack
Dude,
about
it was
How was
so
Brighton? How was the travel?
So fun. Well, the travel was honestly it was all right. I had to take like 4 trains, and Holly took me back, and this is just so funny to me. She's like, "You got to get off at this station. You'll be right on the river, and then you should be able to like walk back to your place." I get off and pull up Google Maps, and I'm 40 minutes away. It's like in a car. I called a 40-minute Uber back to my.
You know why that was? It's because Holly forgot that she got off at an earlier stop than she normally gets off at.
See, but I didn't know that. I literally got off. And this is true. And I have not included this in the story. I don't know why, because it's hilarious. I got off at a stop that was closed. They're like, "This stop is closed. Don't get off here." And I'm like, "But this is my stop." So I just snuck off the train. Like
What,
I just
do you
had.
remember what the stop station was?
What stop was it?
I don't know.
Brilliant.
Because he was meant to get off at Blackfriars, everyone,
Yeah.
which is in central London. It's literally a bridge across the Thames. That is the station. From the sounds of it, Z, you got off like somewhere south
No,
of
it was
like,
this-
Victoria.
Look,
Elephant
I have no
Castle.
idea what the stop was. She told me to get off the stop after she got off.
Between Victoria
I got off
and
there.
East Croydon.
And it was closed. They were literally
Didn't
like,
look-
"Don't
didn't
get
look
off
like-
here. The stop is closed."
I'm gonna find it.
And then I was looking around and I'm like,
It was on the
an idiot.
Thames Link line. It was after East Croydon, but before Blackfriars.
Wow.
It could have been Victoria.
It was
sit
small.
down.
It was
London
a
Bridge.
very small station.
Oh, very small. Oh, then it
Yeah.
could have been any of the
Just
random
figure out-
ass
just-
little
just
ones.
figure
the
out-
station was closed. You probably shouldn't have got off there. Sounds like you didn't follow the
Sorry,
instructions.
are you
okay.
giving people advice on trains? I'm not sure.
I know all about
doing
trains. I'm an
that.
expert.
I know all
Yeah.
about trains. I'm an expert. Kevin Chapman. Anyway, I've got to beat Kev now, so enough
Yeah,
train
true.
talk.
Well, we can mute up if you want to figure out what stop I got off. You figure out where
Okay,
Holly
we'll
got off.
figure
I
out
got
what-
off on the next stop. That was it.
Okay, I will consult the maps and figure it out for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
This
focus
is
on
very-
that while we're
I-
playing.
I'll do that whilst we play. Right, I'm submitting my team.
Okay, we're going into our match. Jack and Kev are playing. Who has been playing? I don't know. I don't know who he's playing. I just know we got to keep winning. If Jack loses and Chelsea doesn't win, we actually can jump into 5th and put pressure on Ben. If we pass Ben, that would be so horrific for Ben. We are 5 points off Ben right now. Unfortunately, we're 11 off Kev. We just had too much of a sputter in the middle of the season. Our January and December were awful. Too much of a sputter. We've settled in nicely. We're playing really well now, obviously, but... Ben's up against Fulham, thank you. Expect nothing but a win from this match. Put the pressure on. All right, here we go. We've basically rotated because we have Liverpool in the FA Cup 4th round coming up next. Absolutely ridiculous draw for us, but we do have, we've created a deep, talented team, and that's what I would like to use away to Watford, but we've come out and possessed 20% of the ball so far and gave up 3 very early shots. We certainly did not have the early spell of possession, but we seem to be playing our way back into the game now, so that's fine. Nathan Wood. Maximilian Verber. Gonzalo. Oh, yes, Gonzalo. Watford has gone for the look here. Really? We're there. Sanchez, nice. Eddie Nketiah, who's been immense for us. A running ball for Gonzalo Ramos. Oh my God, it went in. It went in. Oh no. It's a keeping error, and it's the 12th goal of the season for Gonzalo Ramos. Hard and low. He made him make a save, and Dahlberg couldn't save it. It's a clean strike from Gonzalo Ramos. It's just lovely overlapping play. Center back plays it pretty well. Ramos takes the chance available to him. And yeah, Dahlberg had no chance. I guess when it rains, it pours. If you're down at the bottom of the table, then your goalkeeper's prone to a couple of laughers at some point this season. Willie Bolly's come back from his month-long trip home to the Ivory Coast for our stretch run this season. We're happy to have him back for depth, of course. Shame we had to send him on that vacation, but it was to keep him happy for the rest of the season. But against Wood is there. Nathan Wood is so fast. As long as he's in kind of the right position, he's going to make the right play. Bergan, is he on? I don't know if he's on side here. He might be, though. He is. Oh, my. Raise the roof, baby. Gonzalo Ramos just killing it. I didn't think he was on, but Braganza knew. Braganza knew he was on side. Lays one up. Ramos just takes his time. He just takes his time. We've got 4 good strikers on this team. 4 good strikers on this team. Eddie Nketiah and Gonzalo Ramos. Yes, I see. That's why I always sign model citizens. Dude's just solid in every attribute, and he's a model citizen. He brings it every game. Okan Sessao. Braganza. And it's important to keep perspective on like who's performing well and why things are happening. Braganza is pinging the ball. Absolutely pinging it. He is putting it on a plate for everybody. And Kansei Sout's like a really nice touch there. And I'm happy he's happy. He's got a new 4-year contract. He's here for the long haul. Going to keep developing. He's got a 7.0. But that is a very good way to take control of this game. Let's win this ball, shall we? Force him backwards. Good. We can get him out of that little corner. It's a lot easier for us to do things right defensively. And the step. Malero. Okay, that's fine. Wood, you got the wide pass. Weber. Wood. Is he going to go for Weber here? No. Just keep it moving. Oh, my goodness. Wood. What a pass by Nathan Wood. I love when our understudy players are also very good. Weber. Conceição somehow got to Weber, on to Malero. I don't know. That was beautiful. That was awesome. Alberto Malero's got like 13 finishing, too. I'm surprised he didn't put that away. That is the same Alberto Malero that was just electric for Tottenham against our Dorfers side. Oh, Willie Bolly. Gonzalo Ramos. Hey! It's a natural hat trick for Gonzalo Ramos. The Portuguese forward, Gonzalo Ramos. He was disrupted. The tackle popped the ball up in the air, and he was the first one to get to it. Gonzalo Ramos. Vying for attention on this front line that is so crowded at Wolves. So, Yellow, welcome to the streams. Much love to Portugal. And the reason that oh my goodness, Dahlberg is having a mare. Thank you, Wood. The reason I have so much information is because my zoom and resolution allow for more space than yours. That's in the interface section in the top right. Complacency. Don't let your levels drop. Patrick DePaula, unaffected. by my talk. Leeds and Chelsea are winning. City's losing, though. That's good. Creates a little gap for us. And Kev is... Oh, my God. Work the Space is winning 3-0 against Kev right now. 3-0. 3-0. Lorenzo Luca has 2. Almada's got a goal. It is dangerous out there. Trying to get Weber off. Where's Ait Nouri for Maxi Weber? And do I want to go Semedo? I don't want to go Semedo. Thank you for asking. Alberto Malero is struggling a bit, so we can go Morgan Gibbs White, get him some game time. I actually don't hate Morgan Gibbs White. I just don't give him a lot of opportunities. One of those situations like Callum Hudson-Odoi where we just keep signing new players to provide depth at his position when we probably should just trust him to do it. It's just a shame. Give me Semedo for Sanchez. He looks really tired. And he should be. He's played a couple of games in a row. But no reason to run him ragged in the last 15 here. One for the road. Oh. It's 4-0. Oh, Kev. Kev, what are you doing, Kev? Kev, what are you doing? But that's all right. That brings Kev back to us, and that's what we need. We need the top of the league to come back to us if we're going to make a late charge for it, and I think we could. Conceição, good. Ait Nouri. Oh, that's tough. That was tough to pull off. Nathan Wood did enough. DePaula. Conceição. Gibbs White. Where's the through ball? There he is. Eddie. Oh, my God. Did catch you. Wow. Okay. That's, need to work on those chips, Eddie. Need to work on those chips. He's no Gonzalo Ramos today. Wow. Okay. He skied that one a little bit. Just a tad. The extra point is good. Well, we certainly didn't defend that very well. First goal of the season. Love it. So that's Berganza defending there. Bali drops in. Line's not even, and Dennis is able to make the run in behind. Oh, that's the old inside forward prolonged possession run. Okay, I just wanted to... my brain didn't immediately recognize where that space came from. So I wanted to know. I just need to watch that guy. Give a little extra attention from Braganza to him. We're in those defensive positions. Just needs to put him off from the pass. Keep our line a little bit more stable. Like that. That's the space we need to take away. Is he shooting? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Technically, but... Nothing we have says do that. Chill. Okay. You gonna make me do this? Because I will do this. Because I do want to see out a comfortable end to this game. Next time the ball goes out of play, take a chill pill. Everybody. Right in front of you. Good. Turn. Right in front of you again. Good. Completely change the level. Nice move, Eddie. Great pass. Do we have 4? Oh, no. He's going to have to pass it or not pass it. And now here we are. Thank you, DePaula. Semedo. Oh, hit it. Hit it. Brazilian national Patrick DePaula, like he was born to it. Clean strike, 4-1. That's right, 2 wins to start the stream. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. Put it in the bank, 4-1 at Watford. Clinical hat trick from Gonzalo Ramos. And Patrick DePaula with one for the road.
1982, no way.
Oh, it's the guy from Hey Hey Hey. Oh, that meme. Hey,
It's my birthday soon, to be fair.
Hey Hey.
What
I'll
happened?
be in my early 30s.
Other than Kev getting absolutely smacked around.
Trouted is the word I choose to use. I grabbed him with a metaphorical trout and slapped him across the face with it.
Kev, you were top of the league for like a day, dude.
Don't worry, I'll be back because no one else is going to use glitch tactics on me like Jack did.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I'm still using striker.
You must have really actually beaten him. I don't usually hear Kev actually like
he
try
was
and come up
pretty
with an
upset.
excuse.
Come on,
Yeah.
XG, damn it!
He called Jack a dweeb.
He called me a
He's
dweeb.
Wow.
Luke, can I just say,
He's under
Luke
his
has
skin
8
right now.
goals in 7 in the Premier League. Like, why he
He's
didn't get
broken,
a...
mate. He's
It was.
broken.
I tell you what it was. It was the 4 months in Serie C to find himself at the start of the season.
No, he was.
Such a
Yeah,
dweeb.
that is how he found himself. Well, look, guys, we're all right next to each other.
That it was the equivalent of going to like Nepal to find some monks in the mountain and coming back enlightened. He left. He went to Serie C, got 12 goals in 17, and then he thought, "I'm ready for the Premier League."
We just need United to pass Kev, and then we're all right next to each other. It'd be very fun.
I'm winning my next game, I've decided.
I really need you lot to get back into European fixtures, if that's possible. My only chance
In
is for you lot to be
March, I'm back in European
Yeah,
fixtures.
I need that, really.
Have we got FA Cup now?
I have got the EFL Cup final coming
when
up.
is my European? Yeah, I have FA Cup right now. I have Champions League on the 21st. That's my next European match.
I have.
Oh, I do. I'm still in that. Let's go.
Of what, February? I'm in the second round of the Europa League, so I'm not in that until March.
Yeah, we did Europe properly. We're not having to play in first knockout rounds like all the
Of what?
inferior teams.
Yeah, of what
League.
competition?
She told the
Exactly.
Europa League
Yeah,
group she
yeah,
might skip
sorry,
around, but that means he plays before us.
Yeah, because he almost bottled his group.
Right, the Champions League.
Can we just get a save game?
Everybody
please,
plays in the
Kev?
round of 16 of the Champions League, but I'm almost worried Kev
Wow.
doesn't know that.
I don't even know what the Champions League is.
Clearly.
Kev still calls the League 2 Division 3.
I call it Division 4, actually.
Division 4, well, apologies.
Yeah. Hang on, why do you got... Oh, yeah, that is old. Christ.
He really is old.
Yeah. Well, good.
Kev was literally top for 2
He
days.
was top for 2
I've
days.
still got a game in hand. I'm going back there. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but now, well, actually, wait, United drew, so I don't know. Like, all matches in hand, do you have the league dead to rights? I think you do by a point, maybe, but you're not top right now.
Going to win the league, I've decided.
Look how close we all are.
You know,
That's
I
nice.
could still win the league. I'm only 8 points off Kev right now.
I could still win the league.
And I definitely
I could
play
still
Kev
win the
again.
league.
I've got Z in a week.
Yeah, no, the next
That'll-
league match is us.
That'll
Actually,
be
a
coming
huge
your
match.
way in about 5 weeks, everyone, when we get there. A few streams away, probably.
I think Kev has a game in hand before that as well.
No, I've just got... Oh, I don't know. When do you play them?
You play Brentford before we play again.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I've got
No,
FA
we
Cup
we
still.
play like on this. Yeah, well, I have FA Cup on the 10th, and I have Leeds on the 17th. That's what I have.
Yeah, Jack, Kev plays on the 14th.
Yes, I do.
God damn it.
Valentine's Day with Brentford.
Wow, that is romantic, innit?
Ivan Toney is my
Are you a
Valentine's Day.
romantic guy, Kev?
Really romantic, yeah.
He is
All
very-
about
king of
romance.
What's the most
romance.
romantic thing you've ever done in your whole
I'll tell
life?
you what, when he and Anna rolled up at the rubber duck shop, it was like true love right there.
Absolutely.
So
Anna
go on,
only
Kev.
came to the second rubber duck shop. I went to the first one on my own.
Now, was
Can you
that
ask-
which
can you
one
ask-
would you prefer? Honestly, was it the first
The
one?
second one had the better ones. It had giraffe ducks.
Some of the rubber ducks were like €50, and I'm not paying €50. I buy a lot
I
of
bought
tap.
several ducks.
I'm not buying. How much were the ducks, Kevin?
I don't even know.
He's
I
not
don't
going
look
to
at
waste money. If it was 12,000 FIFA points, he'd be all over it.
But
Alright.
they have a worth. You know that thing with the
For a bit.
Leeds chairman where it's just like, should we have spent so much? Probably not, but we lived the dream. That's me every year as I uninstall FIFA,
Yeah. that's
saying
sad.
goodbye to my ultimate team.
Yeah, crikey.
Should we have spent so much? Probably
worth
not,
thinking
but
about.
we
Why is
lived
it?
the
It's like,
dream.
I was actually thinking about tweeting that recently. I've got that clip on my desktop to tweet that in regards to me uninstalling FIFA for the year. 'Cause it's just a very, very funny-
You've prepared your tweet. You're like, I know exactly
Yes,
what
literally. I'm like, that is
to do. You
good.
should schedule
Whenever-
it for like a month, like 3 months from now. It'd be awesome.
Right, I've got. We're all in the FA Cup taking on other Premier League teams, right? I feel like I remember
come on.
that in the draw.
I
The
have-
draw was really
What,
weird.
in the Premier League? What nonsense is this?
No, I have. I'm playing Liverpool in the FA Cup 4th round, so I'm having a great time.
Yeah, literally, we're all playing against Premier League teams. A lot of like Championship teams got drawn against one another.
Well, that's
And
good for the
Harrogate in
next
League
round,
2
but-
are still alive and kicking.
Well,
Love
they're
you,
getting. They're getting.
Harrogate.
In, they're getting. In. Wait, Howkin and Flint Mountain.
That should be Kev's beta save next year, really.
It should be Howkin and Flint
I feel like
Mountain.
that won't pick up as many views as doing a big Premier
I
League.
don't know.
club.
You've really thrust them into the limelight, I feel like, with your friendlies against them. on
I
the
mean,
regular.
I consider Howkin and Flint Mountain to be a household name at this point.
I'm thinking Titan of modern European football, really.
We'll do it. If we get enough people signing a petition, I'll do Howkin and Flint Mountain.
How
Well, I
many-
won't be
how-
able to do them on the beta because they won't be in the playable version of the game at that point, will they? Because they're so deep in
Yeah.
non-league.
Luckily for you, all those databases that come out early in the cycle are always really good. So,
Do they exist in the beta? I thought they had to wait for the full game.
If you just wait, mate, by the time they come out, they are flawless. Don't you worry.
I think Kev is Ben is speaking from the perspective of someone who maybe didn't get one that was flawless at some point.
Maybe
I
stuff like
can't
that.
tell.
Just the one, or oh, crumbs. Are we staying together here just for friendship?
Yeah.
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 It's a cup match.
Fantastic.
Football!
Football.
Oh, Kev, I can't imagine what you were like at
Football.
sports day. I don't mean when you were taking part.
I was the champion. That's what I was.
Brilliant.
What do you reckon? What do you
reckon?
reckon Kev's sports day event of choice would be? I think an egg and spoon.
I was just the
race.
captain. I
Three-legged.
didn't
He's a
take part in the
classic-
races.
Classic three-legged kind of guy.
I was actually very good at the three-legged race.
What is sports day?
I was good at the high jump because I'm a legitimate 6'2".
So
Hang on, let's don't know. What do you think it is?
Well, now it sounds like it's a sort of thing where you.
Here's a thing.
Correct so
Yeah.
far.
Thank you. Where you participate in sporting activities. I'm gonna go with maybe at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah. All right. No, that's my take.
Do you reckon
I
Z
mean,
would be good at the
that's pretty
sack
accurate.
race?
Basically, yeah, it's a collection of sporting events, some sort of Olympic-based, some three-legged race. And at the end, they do like a parents' race as well, things like
Parents come in and
Sorry
watch
to
the whole
interrupt
school,
everybody,
like
but-
gather
Yeah,
and watch
everyone-
all the different years.
that. Yeah. And it's
Oh,
annual,
okay, yeah,
it's at the end of every school, basically.
That's not me
And
singing.
actually, the important... Right. Well, I'll just wait for that.
It's the FA Cup.
But the school system in England, Steve, in every school you have, well, generally not in every school, but most schools, you have 4 houses or like 4
What
teams.
is it?
Yeah,
Do
it's
you,
kind of
so,
school.
wait.
So it's a little-
So you all
it's a
go to
little bit-
Hogwarts? Is that what I'm?
Well, it's all. I mean, if anything, they've taken it from the English school system. But yeah. So everyone has their own, and then so you're representing your house that you represent all year.
Do you get
True
sorted
story.
into the houses?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
it's a
hat.
big hat. Yep,
Not,
it's
not with a hat. No, not with a hat. No, there wasn't a hat. Why are you classically thinking there was a hat?
Let him
I
think
would
there was a
believe
hat.
you. I would
Oh,
believe you if you told me there was a
my
hat
school,
that sorted
you put
you
on
into
a
your
cap
house.
and there was a spinning wheel on top and they spun it and whatever it landed on, that was your house.
That's obviously not true, and I will
Don't
not.
If I was a
believe him.
headmaster at a school, that's how I'm deciding who goes in
Slytherin!
what house.
I represented Paget for anyone that's curious. There you are. Very Norfolk based, and they're usually to do with the local area as well.
Mine
At
was all
primary
named
school,
after
mine were just red, blue,
houses of
yellow, and
previous royal
green.
families.
Wait, they
I
weren't
was
doing the
Hanover.
names. You didn't have names.
In secondary school they were, but we just had red, blue, yellow, green at primary school for our houses.
Ours were like
And we had iconic chants for football, you know,
Red,
like house
blue,
football,
yellow, and
such
green.
as Reds wet their beds, put their nappies on their heads. That was always a classic chant against the red
remember
team.
those. Were you a red?
Created by you. That
Were you a red? He chanted it about himself, actually.
No, I was
It's the only
blue.
one he could fit in the rhyme.
It was based on Jack.
Yellow was always a difficult one to come up with chants for, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Jimenez has scored already.
I'm winning. Huzzah.
So Gonzalo Ramos scored a hat trick for me in the last match, so I left him in for the cup match, and he just assisted my opening goal against Liverpool. I think I found a new superstar.
He's just good.
He's just good. Actually, I don't know if that counts as an assist, but
I had to wear a school uniform. I'm pretty sure every school in England wears school uniform now.
Yeah.
That's pretty commonplace.
Whereas in America, they all wear their uniform when they get to college because they're mad.
Yeah.
They do it voluntarily.
When they get to college?
Yeah, they all wear like their college on their t-shirt.
Oh,
and their
blazers.
hoodies.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you get like your college swag. Yeah.
Whereas we would never dream of doing that because we've just spent 15 years wearing uniforms.
Do you have to pay for it, is it? I assume you do.
I mean, yeah, sometimes they'll give you like a $50 voucher to go to the camp. It's usually campus bookstores where you buy all the clothes and stuff.
$50 voucher, but yeah, does it cost in excess of like 100?
No. I mean, like, they're not uniforms that you have to wear either. It's just often you'll get a shirt that says like University of Virginia on it. And you just use it.
I'm probably gonna lose to Newcastle in the FA Cup.
I'm losing to Watford.
I'm winning 2-0 against Liverpool. So.
I'm a cut
Fully rotate my side. What can possibly go wrong? Everything. Good.
See, how much do you know about baseball?
I know a ton about. I worked for the Yankees minor league team for 5 years. I know a ton about baseball.
Because I once tried to play out of the park baseball.
Yeah.
After watching Moneyball, and I played for about 2 minutes, got overwhelmed, then quit the game. But recently, I've been in a baseball trapper video on YouTube. What my recommended is just baseball videos.
That does
it's like
happen.
baseball versus cricket was kind of how it started. I'm watching cricket videos, got baseball versus cricket. Watch those, and now YouTube's gone, you like baseball now.
Did you watch those videos of like those kids that play like a softball thing with a ball that's really light?
Wiffle ball.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
wiffle ball. It's like a classic.
I haven't, but I know what wiffle ball is because I've played wiffle ball.
That was in my recommended recently, so hence I brought it up.
I'm a big wiffle ball.
Recommended.
enthusiast.
Sounds like it works very differently to yours. Mine's still just different ways to pack a suitcase because I recently packed a suitcase.
You have to Google that. You're
Oh yeah, I watch
Wow.
a lot of videos.
Impressive.
I don't think you understand the amount of preparation that goes into me doing anything.
Yeah.
But yeah,
properly trained.
basically, I'd like to give out of the park baseball a try, but I feel like I need tutorial videos done too. So
Yeah, I
if you
mean,
wanna get
and
in on
then
that.
there's probably a version of me that does that for out of the park
Absolutely.
baseball that will then on ramp you into it. But baseball's a very complex sport. It's
I know Pasapalo very well, which is the Finnish equivalent of baseball, where they run in
Weird thing
zigzags.
to say.
If you've never seen it, it's like baseball, except each base is further away than the next.
oh, interesting.
Or forever.
Like there's like 4 bases, but it's like a zigzag away from you. Then the last to run from 3rd to 4th base is like a straight line from like the end back. It's very interesting to watch.
A bench ball, do I? Oh, I was an excellent at bench ball.
I always wanted to try netball, but like
I
netball
used
was
to play
always
for,
in their own.
for the school netball
At
team.
my school, girls were allowed to play netball. Boys never got a chance, and I feel like I could have been really good at netball.
At primary
but I'll never
school, I
know.
played for the school team at netball, but then at
Is that because you were just the
secondary school-
tallest, Kev? by
Yeah,
any chance?
secondary school, I had to play basketball because they wouldn't let us play netball then. It was only the girls.
Kev was actually just playing netball and dunking in like year 5.
Well, I'd just be the one who stood under the net because you're not allowed to move your feet with the ball with netball, are
Yeah,
you?
well,
I would just
watched-
stand under the net and they'd throw the ball to me and I'd throw it in.
I've actually been to a netball game in New Zealand, so I'm familiar with that game. Weirdly,
Any thoughts on it?
I mean, it's weird. It's like basketball, but like you can't move. I don't know. It's a little less
stuck in the mud
exciting.
with
I
a
think.
round.
Around, though,
Basketball.
you can swing around on one foot.
Yeah,
Wait, so
you
do
can
you play
pivot.
stuck in the mud in America?
I don't know. I'm dancing. I just scored again. What'd you ask?
No, I'm just thinking about the game where you tag someone and then they're stuck in the mud, aren't they? It's feel like it's not something you have anymore.
I'm aware of the concept. Thank you so much.
Just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah, I didn't think you were doing. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Yeah, sure.
Oh
Is
dear.
it a universal rule that you become unstuck by someone running through your legs, or was that just at my school?
Must be.
Yeah.
Must be.
If you
that
play
would
it like
strike me as a bit
indoors,
weird.
you can like just slide through people's legs like a seal.
But there was no real benefit to sliding, to doing that. Unlocking someone else, there was no real victory there. If anything, you're just putting yourself at major risk. So, got to think about that when you play stuck in the mud.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a consideration. A lot of people.
Amsterdam.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
we
not.
should have. I mean, the hall was big enough. Like the opening hall.
Get that in the diary for Paris. We're gonna have a big old game of stuck in the mud.
Just had a 2.666 and not scored and lost. Brilliant.
Oh, well, there's 1 minute left to my game and there's a highlight to end the game, but we have to score it or we're
Sensational.
out.
Love football
I won
manager, mate.
3-0.
Please, lads. Oh, play him through. Play him. Marcus!
Is this a
What are you
showdown?
doing?
I'm winning
Delighted to be
3-0.
out.
So
I'm out. I'm out the competition, and it's
So,
all
Jack, my
Marcus Edwards'
proposal
fault.
for Paris is we all stay at Disneyland and just drive into Paris
Well,
for the
I'm
convention.
all for this. Of course, there was a fan of the
I
nowhere game
won't.
who worked at Disney.
I reckon like a week at Disneyland. We'll drive. I genuinely will drive and hire a minibus for this one. We'll drive to Paris, stay at Disneyland, and just get the train in for the convention.
I have been knocked out by Newcastle there. Look, I'm in, Kev. We might have to leave like a week and a half early because of the queues at Dover, but
There won't be queues by then. We'll deal with them.
Oh, you're just making that up, aren't you? You've got no idea. You hope.
Kev has a friend who can get us onto a separate boat, like on a random beach.
If
we'll
there's one
drive
thing
on.
I know how to do, it's travel around Europe. So
Clearly.
I'm imagining,
Clearly.
Kev, you know the old Top Gear episode where they made cars to travel across the channel? I'm imagining Kev turning up with a minifan that he's like.
Yeah, maybe we
converted to
should
be-
race there. I'm glad I didn't challenge you to race home from the last one. That would have been disastrous to me.
Buggy plane. Good luck.
My plane was cancelled.
Jetpack.
Shout out to Nerdphonics, by the
Actually,
way,
I'll
who
change
did
your mind.
volunteer
I
to
will.
drive me home from London if I'd have got back on the Monday night.
I bet you would as well. What a superstar.
He's a hero, but unfortunately stuck in Brussels with wet chips.
cool. A win, 3-1 over the Liverpool.
As they like to be known.
Well, now Kev and I are the last two left in a cup again,
It's because we're the specialists.
I guess.
We take cups seriously. We like silverware.
Didn't we play each other in a semi-final and I think you
Yeah.
edged me and
Yeah, I beat you convincingly.
I'm
if I
trying to
recall.
shed games at the moment. So just so
Yeah,
I
I've
can
lost
concentrate
there
my
on
league run.
purpose.
Yeah, I'm really focused. I'm all in on the league now. I've got nothing else but the league.
well, draws in the 12th. I look forward to playing Kev in the next round.
No, we'll play in the semi-final again.
That's why I lost to
I would
Kev.
love an FA Cup final against you. The scenes would be.
That's what Jack said last year, but he bottled it beforehand, and then I just had to win it on my own.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that Boris Nasiala let me down.
It is because you signed him.
Okay, yeah, maybe that is my fault, but it's not the point.
I hate it when you say those things that make sense.
Look, he's played one game this year and he's done fine.
And how much have you paid him for that?
£135,000 a week.
Over what? 30
So how much
weeks
is-
at this
can-
point?
does
So
anybody feel like-
£3 million?
Can we just figure out like how much that is a minute or something?
I don't want to know. It hurts. He's still my high. Actually, he's not the highest earner because of Camavinga.
That's really not the point. The point is that you shouldn't have to ask the question.
He's done great.
Has he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Play him in your next game then.
No, absolutely. I'm
Yes.
playing Z next. I'm not
Absolutely play him
I
in
mean,
your
you
next
just
game.
said how
'Cause,
good
yeah,
he was.
He's a great
solid.
player. He's a great player, and we should see how great he is.
It'd be like a good 73 5-star skiller in FIFA. Like, you know, good silver option for a starter team.
Not Boris.
Yeah, Boris Nasiala, solid, you know.
14 player, mate. That's like a 5-star.
Nah, he has got 5 stars. The 16 technique.
Kev, I'm reminiscing. We played a 7-5 home and away in the Carabao Cup.
Sounds
That was,
like a comprehensive victory.
that was
So
an
Kev's got a
insane
game
match.
here, hasn't he? So I might as well just attend it.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
apparently.
attending, I'm gonna stand.
Why? Like, we've all played the same number of matches. Why would he play and we haven't? And we won't?
Does I have a game in hand?
Because he's got a cup final to play.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll make it
yeah,
the final.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
etc.
wrong one. Hold on. Where's my face? No, that's not right.
What's he
Why is
doing?
my overhead camera not working? Trying to put my face on screen while I stand up, but that camera's not working.
Well, that's just a
Ah,
shame.
there it is. There it is.
I am actually going to auction off this TwitchCon thing that has Z signature on my pass.
I'll buy it.
What happens to the money? Charity, that's really admirable.
No, I'm going to spend it
Pretty
on
admirable,
FIFA
that
packs.
Oh, okay.
At least I'm honest, you know. I'll probably use it to buy FIFA 23.
You're not
Yeah,
pre-ordered yet.
Not pre-ordered yet.
Oh, Jack, you've got a pre-order. There's a reason. I can't remember what it was. There was a
Oh,
reason.
you do get, 4,600 FIFA points if you buy the heroic edition early or whatever.
Yeah, the edition they named after me, so obviously I'll get that one.
That was
There
terrible.
isn't one called the loser division.
Ooh!
Oh, got him!
I think you'll find I'm a solid Division 7 player, so leave me alone.
I think it's got to be worse. Do I have to get a certificate of authenticity?
I question its authenticity. I think you signed that yourself.
I've actually forged Zealand's signature, everyone, onto a TwitchCon pass.
I didn't sign any. I didn't sign any TwitchCon passes. So I have no idea what you're talking about.
There you go.
Like you're gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna come out with a statement that it is not authentic.
And then I'm going to provide a photo of me linking arms with you.
Well, that doesn't
Signed in the
necessarily,
picture.
that doesn't necessarily mean that I am,
Should.
I'm the person that, that I signed it. You could have met me and then signed it yourself as like cover.
That is true. But the thing is, there's a
Alrighty.
picture of us together with it signed, so
Can
it'll
we
be
get
quite.
to Kev's game, please? Sorry to be
I'm
rude.
it and continue.
We
What,
got
play
the
Nottingham Forest. in the
West.
next round of the FA Cup.
I got West Ham. There's a ton of championship teams left, and they're all playing each other again because I am playing West Ham. That's all right.
Who's Kev playing?
Forest.
He plays Nottingham Forest.
Great team. They're spending, Nottingham Forest, at the start of last season, had a really rough start in the championship, and now they've got promoted and they've just gone mental.
Yeah, they're spending.
Yeah,
Well,
of course.
they want to do a Leeds. They don't want to.
I feel like
Bounce
they
down.
know that this is their chance to really establish themselves.
Super hard to set up as well. It's really,
Anna's
it is
brother's
really
a Forest
hard to
fan,
set
so
up.
I bought him this season's shirt with a little message saying, just wanted you to commemorate your one season in the Premier League. So I
Oh,
got him a
that's really
shirt.
nice of you.
Because obviously he can show his grandkids then that they had one season in the Premier League before they went out of business.
Out of
nice.
business.
Before they went
completely.
out of business. That's tough.
That's right, because if you get relegated from the Premier League, you actually now have to liquidate. That's a new rule.
They'll just start cheating like Derby.
Whoa. Derby County Football Club, fantastic footballing establishment.
Bunch of filthy cheats.
Why do you not like Derby County? Did I miss?
There's a cheating, financial doping.
They sold their stadium to themselves. There is nothing wrong with that.
But they're now doing exactly what they did before, signing a load of players they can't afford. Unacceptable.
I think
What Derby? Who are they saying they can't afford?
Just their entire squad. Their
Will Grigg.
wage budget will be way above everyone else in that league.
Yeah, but they're also a much bigger club than everyone else in that league
But
in
they've
terms of
supposedly
revenue.
got no money.
But the revenue
Wait,
will
is
be brought
did
in.
Derby
But
get
Barcelona
Derby
have
did
no
get
money,
relegated, yeah.
but they can still
It's
do
a
stuff.
point deduction.
Oh, the Barca thing's fine. I'll do this again if I have to.
Somebody don't tell him about Barcelona. He'll be fuming.
Barca are well within their rights to do what they're doing.
No, they're not. It's
They
incredibly
are.
stupid.
No, but they are allowed to do it.
Yeah, well, they also can't register Rafinha or
They really
Lewandowski
hope
unless
that
De Jong moves.
just doesn't leave.
That's the league. Well, they could just not register De Jong, which people aren't talking about. Which will be the ultimate threat, and that's why he'll end up leaving.
I don't think they can do that.
Then he'll sign for
The way
Derby.
the rules work, because it's different to the actual league squad registration. This is registering players to be a part of your team, not as part of the actual squad for the league.
It's like a financial registration thing. That's the
It's
reason
the-
they had to let go of Messi, because it controls how much you can give people
Yeah,
pay
well,
raises and
well, it
lowers
works.
and stuff.
Well, in which case, that Football Manager needs to get their shit together because they've got it wrong. Then
But they just haven't got it implemented properly in Football Manager. That's why players like Aubameyang have 600% yearly wage rises and stuff. If you start a new save game, it's why Griezmann. If you not who would it be? There's a few players who, if you look at their wages, are really weirdly done in Football Manager, where they have mad yearly wage rises.
Well, I'll find out when I do this year's Barcelona.
It's
review.
Someone will now tell me the team.
the important thing with Barcelona is the thing with Frankie de Jong is they have agreed this with Frankie de Jong. Now he didn't really have a choice, but at the same time, it was contractually agreed with them.
But then they can't expect him to leave.
are right.
Alrighty. Everton
That you
against
are right
Brentford. I am rooting for the
Which-
bottle.
which is the kind of bit I take issue with.
But
it's the fact.
most people it seems to appear to say that they're doing things that they're not allowed to do. They're allowed to do what they're doing. It's morally incorrect, but they
Yeah.
are allowed to do it, which is the difference.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody saying they're not allowed to do it. I think that
Where's
long
my
term,
mute
they're not
button?
going to be a financially viable club.
Yeah, we'll find out.
No, won't we?
All right, Kevin, I'm here for this. I'm thrilled.
Let's go, Brentford. Let's go, Brentford.
He just wins 4-0 and 2 of them are corners.
Fight!
I know that.
And win! Fight! And win! Oh my, it's a Brentford highlight.
Come on, Brentford.
It's a Brentford highlight.
Come on, Brentford.
It looks like a Brentford highlight. It smells like a Brentford highlight. It's not a Brentford highlight.
It's not that
Nah, I still can taste the Brentford.
No, I think
You
you really had me watching Killer for the last 3 years, have you?
No, it's still a Brentford highlight. I can taste it.
What,
Yeah,
Brentford conceding in the highlight?
yeah,
or?
potentially.
Right, okay.
The highlight will involve a hint of Brentford.
But yeah, there they were.
There you go.
So
See, that was the hint. Right there. No, he missed it. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Right, stunned. I've been here so many times.
I might go make popcorn.
Have you got a popcorn machine?
Just microwave it.
Have you got it in the packets that you microwave?
Yeah. Don't have cold popcorn. I'm not an animal. Gotta have popcorn like
No,
what?
I'm not. That's not what I meant at all. I thought you could have some corns that you're going to put into a.
No. I have the packs.
Fair enough.
It's a lot of admin, isn't it, really, to pour out and stuff.
Wow,
Like, what has
fun.
happened? I'm getting popcorn. I need something to cook.
It's got a penalty. They're checking the decision for a possible penalty. Why the text on that screen looks so bad, I don't know. They really need to update this. Oh, there it is. It got good. There goes Kevin. 2 to the 4 that I'm expecting.
You're going 4-0.
I mean, at this point, I feel like I should say 6, but I'll stick with 4.
No, I think it's going to be a tepid 3. He scores a couple early goals, and then there's just like no highlights. It just peters out.
The concern is it's 12. Could be 12.
Yeah, it's like I don't like the fact that another highlight just came up that fast.
Oh, no.
I think if we all chant in unison, we can put a hex on Everton.
What we chanting? If I don't take part, I'll be blamed, but at the same time,
Ben, start chanting.
Why you not help? You gotta help. You gotta channel, Ben.
You're not chanting,
this is
Ben.
self-respect. I don't know what to do.
Ben, chant, or else they're going to lose. Does anybody know how to Mongolian throat sing?
Etc.
I think it's worked. They've not scored in 2
Yeah, no,
minutes.
it is working. I don't know if I have 70 more minutes of that though.
It is, to quote you both, that it's working, is it?
It is, yeah. Here.
Well, keep going then. Let's not stop.
See, look at that. Look at how impressive. Oh, come on.
That is proof that it worked.
It does work. Oh, no.
Look what you become.
I mean, it's working.
My popcorn's ready. I'll be back.
Ben, if you're saying you've never watched any videos of Mongolian throat singing, I'd be really disappointed in that.
Well, in which case I will not say anything.
Oh.
Calado, he's good.
Yeah, here we go. So this has a chance. They're moving. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Oh. Needed a scorching shot there from De La Cruz. Nick De La Cruz. There you go.
4-0, 2 corners.
It's because we stopped chanting.
It is. We did. Yeah, it's because we stopped chanting.
I went and got my popcorn and he scored. Coincidence? I think not.
Dun, 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 dun. No goals until 70 and he finishes it off with a Calvert-Lewin corner.
How long until we start getting some football manager news for next year, do we reckon?
Another month or 2.
I wish Football Manager had like a more game-like marketing cycle.
Oh, God.
Can you remember that year where Football Manager posted all the features at the time of announcement? And there was stuff like the manager... I mean, it was the first year the manager creator was in. And they kind of announced as a feature, but you could kind of tell when it came out that they probably wanted to bin it off and cancel it, but they couldn't because they'd already like announced it as a feature. Like the first year the manager creator was in game, it was mental for how bad it was.
Sorry, I do remember, Jack. But someone subscribed, so I've been polite.
How dare you be polite?
Please.
Oh! I tried putting in some late singing.
Is this team highlight? What is happening?
Brentford, it's happening.
If I see another highlight that doesn't go in.
You're not having fun, you're not entertained.
What, watching Kev win? Not particularly. I'm sorry to be a Debbie Downer.
It's okay, Debbie.
Debbie Benji.
Dr. Debbie.
Dr. Debbie. We both went different ways there. We both had thoughts.
Hey.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, challenge. No, this isn't a corner, so this can't be the goal. This is a crossbar highlight, I suspect.
Reckon.
No,
Crossbar? No, I think it's a goal.
Oh, look at that.
It's only the 38th minute.
Very close to the crossbar. It's a 3-0. See.
I mean, this doesn't atone for the fact he lost 4-1 to me.
Yeah, well, Ben, in fairness, I don't think it's going to be 4-0 either. So.
I'm keeping faith. Kev, 3 changes.
There's a very deflated atmosphere here, I feel like.
Not
I'm just
really.
glad
I
I've
mean,
got popcorn to help me.
I've done a good job of keeping pace with old Kev, trying to reel him in. I feel like I have a shot at it. I also have a shot to win the Champions League and make all of this irrelevant. So
I think you should try and get ahead of me and Jack before you start saying you got a shot at it. You know?
And there it goes before halftime. Did he play Alkin and Flint Mountain a couple days ago?
Get this on only comms now. This is pointless.
Don't mean only fans.
No.
Brentford doing 0 footballs right now.
Yeah,
I have a really important question to ask you both.
Okay.
What is your favourite form of punctuation? Because I love a semicolon.
Oh, commas. I use commas so much.
Big fan of the comma.
I
What about
overuse
you,
commas
Ben?
for sure, yeah.
Full stop.
Full stop.
Yeah, use one, please.
Consider it used! Exclamation point. This is rubbish, isn't it?
Why did this have to be one of those games where you
At least
just
I've got
just
popcorn.
rolling them?
It's not even like there was any jeopardy or, possible excitement.
No, but you two stop doing the thing, to be fair, so if anything, this is on you.
That's true, actually.
Oh, wait, yeah. Look, it works. I don't know why, but it does work.
It was working. Look, we did a little bit of it. Now they're on the attack.
Yeah.
If they score now, it worked.
Okay.
We have stopped. I feel like the channeling of it is getting weak.
No, I can see if they score. It worked.
Dang it!
How long do we keep this going for?
What is this highlight, dude? Come
What was that for?
Why?
What was that for? My thoughts exactly.
If anything, Z, we cancelled the highlight by doing
Yeah,
that
exactly. Sorry, you're right. I missed what the FM gods were telling us. Oh, come on.
I mean, why Brentford in our league? Get them out.
I don't think the throat singing worked.
Someone in my chat's put, do you think Jack will donate himself to science?
If they want me.
That's such an excellent line.
I feel like no one wants my organs.
If they want me. No, he's just talking about you're an interesting person, Jack. I think that's what we're referencing here.
I think science
So
needs
science would be like, well, what species is he? And I'll be like, well, difficult, isn't it? Difficult to say, really.
It's an interesting thing you mentioned there.
Yeah.
I'm 100% pure, absolute lad.
I feel sick.
I hate it here.
I like
He
it's
says
like,
he eats popcorn.
you know when you feel sick in your mouth. Like, oh.
Why is Kev changing anything?
Earlier on, Jack, we were saying that people that say that things are cringe are inherently cringe. Like they are cringe because they're awkward and they feel like It's not actually cringe, but they themselves feel insecure about the thing.
Yeah, that is what cringe is.
Yeah, we then concluded that rule applies to everyone other than Work the Space, who actually is just cringe. And that was the conclusion.
I'm okay with that.
Collective. We're like, actually, that is true, but other than Jack, who is in fact cringe?
I've not been the same since I walked into a light.
I wish I'd seen it. I don't think that's decent TV.
What you wish you'd seen is his incredible 100-yard dash to get from our train to the other train, because my goodness, there's a unique experience to watching Work the Space run at absolute top speed.
Do it now.
Absolute top speed.
I've got to say, Z was a fantastic coach. He parted the Red Sea as well out the door.
Yeah.
All the tourists away from the door said, "This man here has to get the train on the other platform. It leaves in like 24 seconds."
No, we really did. Yeah, we were hyping it up.
It was like,
the league again.
You know when there's like cycling events on and the people at the side like cheer and like ring bells and stuff, like when people are like cycling up a big hill.
You mean? Yeah.
It was like that, but with like everyone on the train cheering me on
as well.
What?
Did you not see Alan? My chat said you all saw Alan.
No. We were long over talking about the game itself, Kev.
My alpaca.
Yeah, we did some throat singing.
Yeah, I was told about that as well.
Didn't work.
I didn't take part, just for the record. Please put that on the record.
Let the record reflect. Did not participate in the Mongolian throat singing.
In that.
Whatever.
Was criticised for it, but equally self-respect.
I made some popcorn.
Did you? What flavour?
Just salted.
Interesting choice.
No, it's not.
That's the most boring choice of popcorn possible.
That's literally not
interesting choice. What do you mean?
I'll call that out.
Interesting choice of popcorn, dude.
Popcorn, personally.
Interesting choice.
I'm a salt.
Hey, what's up, Cronval? How you doing? Omer, also, I see you too. What's up? Cronval's fantastic. We met at we met at TwitchCon, and now we're getting married. It's amazing.
That's
it's like when they show you go to the hairdressers and they show you the back of your hair, and you just go, "Yeah, that's good." You give them a little nod, like.
I don't go.
I had an issue. I thought I might today, but I had a haircut book the other day, and then had a shower in the morning, and looked at my own hair and thought, "I don't need this haircut." So I ended up having to go along and then go, "I don't need this," and she just went, "That's fine. Thanks."
I don't need this. Oh, I played Jack tomorrow. Let's go.
But she looked at me and sort of went, "No, you don't." Awkward.
That's a yikes.
Yeah. Assume you go along with a picture of me and say, "Make me look like this handsome man."
No, but I did tell you my story of Specsavers, didn't I?
What was the story of Specsavers?
I showed them the guy at Specsavers.
I said, "I'm doing good." I kind of looked at Football Manager yesterday, but a friend stopped me. Don't. It's dangerous. Absolute time suck. It will take over your life or become your life. This has happened with me. All right. Jack, are you starting?
We should end the stream here.
Boris?
No.
Why?
Let's not be ridiculous. He's rubbish.
Why would you not start Boris?
Oh, you two are playing. That's good for me. Let's go.
You can see from Boris's learnt positions my indecision as to where to train him to play.
The 3 highest average ratings in the Premier League were all Everton players. What a manager.
It must be the broken system.
Well, I mean, your club's going to go into administration in like 2 years.
We're going to get a soft drink sponsorship, and there's not a chance we're playing 2 more years anyway, so it's fine.
We're not playing another year. No one see one.
I think we are playing another year.
You are mistaken.
No, because I think we're playing another year.
You're the one who keeps getting us down to 1 stream a month.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I am aware of the fact that I am now no longer going to be gallivanting as much. So we're going to be able to play more, and we're going to be able to do the week where we play.
Are we saying next Thursday there will be a network game?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not. That was not convincing enough for me.
No, there will be a network game. Yes.
I say bye to Z, and he goes, "Okay." And I'm like, no. So, bye, Z, take care. Okay.
Okay, that happened like one time, And every
About
other
4
time,
times in a row,
say
that's
every
big other
up.
time
saying goodbye, I am always so nervous. I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure that I
Have a lovely evening. Okay, dude. Whatever you say, man.
I have to show the appropriate deference on my way out of the conversation.
Bye, Z. Take care. Dudum. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Germany just scored against France. I get the feeling that English people do not want to play against Germany in the final.
I think Germany and France are both good. I think they should be worried about both. I think France are more dangerous.
Huge match here.
Beating Germany at Wembley, though. Go on, then. Why not?
I know where Wembley is. Hooray!
That's downboard. What happened? What just happened? Get you off.
Right.
Can't be trusted. Right, good luck, everybody.
I move my popcorn to the side.
Interesting popcorn. Call it by its
Serious
name.
business time. Lucha, you are very lucky. Lucha is not fit for this game.
Idiots.
That is, I mean, now that's actually great news. So I appreciate that.
I thought I'd give you a little pick me up. Get my excuses in early.
All right, are we submitting? Are we ready? I don't want to start my next video bit if we're not ready. More so for Harrison than for me.
All right, I am ready. No, I'm not. That was a good joke. I'm so funny. They're all muted up. Why is Jack muted? He's supposed to stay here. I'll just stay unmuted. I'll just wait for Jack to realize he's supposed to be here.
Hi, I'm here. Sorry. I realised that for the sake of my YouTube highlights video, I've not talked at all about stuff like what's happening. So just went away, did a little chat.
No, it's totally fair. I was like, I don't think Jack realizes he's supposed to be here, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to come back.
I'm here.
Ah, yes. So Vitinha is not available for this game. I'm sure you're ecstatic.
Buzzing. I can't believe Lucha has 8 goals in 7.
He's been very good. Kronval, yes, I'm okay with those dates. That works.
He's got the Haaland body type in the match engine. He has that Haaland energy of just tall striking.
Yeah, just
actually
big,
shoot.
beefy lad.
Oh, I like it. I feel like that is a targeted, tactical approach. And
Oh, it's absolutely a targeted tactical approach, yeah.
I respect it.
There we go. And we're at the Molyneux. This is a huge match.
This is
like league positioning
large.
and everything. This is a massive match.
I'm away here. I feel like I've not had a very good record against you in the network game, I feel like.
No, I've generally been, but you just put on a display against Kev. That was greatly appreciated.
I did. That made me feel good.
That was a display.
I'm just playing like a drunk 4-2-3-1. Just overloading the left. The game plan.
Yeah,
well, it's the game plan.
Paulinho's just one of the best ball winners in the game, so I feel like we should be able to just kind of sweep
if he
some of that
doesn't do
up.
it, then
If he doesn't do it, nobody can. I'll put that there. We've got Shaw, Paulinho just. I mean, it's been pretty stifled early, which I suppose my goal is to stifle and then create those chances, inevitably counterpunching your incredibly top-heavy.
It is a rather
formation.
attacking system. Oh, through the legs? That's a mad goal. Well, you can't pause for the lowdown.
No, I was debating if I. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a guy that I. Oh,
France have just scored him. Get in my air. France have just
really. It's 1-1. Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
There was a pass in this build-up here that went through your defender's legs.
No, this is one of those really, really nice passing build-ups where it just like pings around. And you're like, oh, pleasant.
I'm looking forward to the final on Sunday. If you were still in England, there was a ticket with your name on it. Oh, you've injured Walker Peters.
He was already kind of hurt
when
he threw that ball in.
I told him to soldier on.
Oh, yeah. Well, that worked.
He's weak. He's pathetic. Now Jamie Shackleton has to play right back.
Now let's get our beautiful counter piece going. There we go. Yusufa, Yason, Halhinia. Oh, there it is.
Where's the defense? Defense? I don't like.
What is that? We did not take the appropriate angle with that move. I don't think.
That was like you on the penalty shootout challenge, that finish. Straight at the keeper.
I had some pretty good shots. I just missed the corner a couple times. All right, Makoko.
I scored in my first shot and I picked he's off, right? He's off, Lino?
Oh
my word. What a save, Melier.
All right, it's working. We've popped ourselves free over the top on 2 occasions with some of the best strikers in the world. Let's do it again.
But you've got bad dice rolls because the game's rubbish sometimes.
That's okay. We've a lot of time left in this match, and I obviously like where we're at right now. Well, that was a stupid sliding challenge.
Where are we going, Jamie?
That was really good defense, though. And that's Paulinho.
Oh, I don't like that.
And that's Ruben Neves. And that's Yusufa Makoko.
Defensive shape
there we go.
I mean, you know what? I should have changed something tactical.
Let's go, baby! Right back in it.
Makoko's very good.
He is.
I realised that because with lots of my save games, I start kind of very low down. I don't often get a chance to use the players I'm using in this save game with the network game.
Yeah, I said the same thing. And especially the save I did with PSG, that like play until I lose thing, on Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay, so I tuned in and it was like 4 a.m. and you were going for 10 hours. What time did you actually finish?
I got through just over 12 hours. It was my 29th competitive game of the season that I lost.
Who did you lose to?
I lost away in the snow to Lyon 2-1.
Love Lyon.
Two Moussa Dembele goals from outside the box, like angled 1v1, kind of long shot. And he was cooking. Yeah. Oh my.
He's on for a hat trick of screamers. Where did that come from? Yeah, it's weird. Like my next save game on YouTube, I'm starting as Atalanta, partially because I want to use like more real players, like entering their prime.
Yeah.
As opposed to kind of when I play my normal like tier 10 save game, and I get to the Premier League and like Haaland is like 36, and like the
players are not super relevant. I know what you mean.
Kind of like a different timeline that you arrive in. Feel a bit fortunate with the goals that I've scored.
Yeah, well, fortunately, we have plenty of time to.
Maybe I should have played Boris. Maybe Boris could have given me the defensive solidity that we've lacked. I will say, a bit annoyed about all my injuries at the back. Like Kalulu, my first choice right back's been out. Like Strike's coming back from injury now. This is like his first game back in months.
That's what led to my very poor run of form for that run. Was we had a lot. I had to send Willy Bolly to Ivory Coast for a month because he was homesick. Like a whole bunch of random, whole bunch of random stuff happened. It was very annoying. That was a heck of a pass. Oh, what is happening? And somehow we have the ball and we just scored, and he's offside. Yeah, all that for an offside goal.
Oh, that was traumatic, that whole build-up in the middle. Everyone remain calm. I really hope they update the stadiums next year in Football Manager, because without being rude, I've never seen a gazebo in the corner of like a Premier League ground.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, they just don't make the stadiums very much.
They added in some stadiums like 6 years ago that I know were made by Creative Assembly, like they outsourced them. And I feel like they've not updated them since. So I can only assume there's no one at SI who knows how to make a stadium.
They are hiring a bunch of people. So maybe they're hiring somebody that can build a stadium.
Crazy with the graphic stuff. Like with the console version getting more and more popular.
Yeah, baby. That was hot.
Melier really wanted to get to the ball there and just didn't. It was a very enthusiastic dive.
Yason Guzman put that ball under his spell. That was neat. Braganza is also just the
came
best.
From nowhere there. Melier, that's a very enthusiastic dive to not get there.
You know, Lufthansa canceled all their flights in Germany today. It's probably because they're finally about to answer one of my emails. They can't devote staff to do both.
Have you still not heard back from them at all?
No, I've started a new email correspondence because they stopped responding to the old one. So, I will eventually get it. We will see. Oh, Mukoko,
I
hello.
don't like this.
Oh, my goodness.
You know what? I've sat and I've not changed anything. I think the time is now.
Oh, my goodness. We have had some absolute sitters that we have missed. Okay.
I've got my popcorn. I'm in my happy place.
Okay.
Or something like that. Right, good half. Great half. Oh. I can't believe, Z, I was the only person who got sick. Oh, actually, no. Did one of your mods get sick as well at Twitch?
I don't think so. At least I don't remember.
I feel like I got sick in the airport queue.
Really?
Yeah. Just based on the fact that no one else got ill. And I was in a queue for 4.5 hours, so...
That's kind of crazy how long that was.
The airport was bad. I got told Schiphol was going to be bad. I think I got probably there at the worst possible time for queues. I don't know if you heard about my trip, because Kev milked it on Twitter. I didn't really milk it. I was 4.5 hours
Kev smelled the impressions a mile away.
I was 4.5 hours through, and then when I got through, I found out that my flight was delayed by 2 hours. And I'd already left early, so I was probably in the airport for about 8.5 hours.
That is just so fun. That sounds like you had a really good time.
It was a great time. And then obviously it was like the Monday where it was crazily hot and all the trains were cancelled from the airport.
Oh, so, what a ball that is. Wow.
It's good.
Just to make it up in the chat, Jack, you just said that Kev milked it on Twitter. Are you forgetting about the BT incident? Or...
that is farming impressions. I didn't milk it for sympathy.
That's true. BT's relevant to the streams, like more relevant to the streams.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Kev not being at home is also relatively relevant.
Not at all. Sorry, absolutely not at all. No shot.
Sorry.
He's making videos about it. I've not made any videos about BT. Right, I'm not happy. Sometimes you've got to go back to basics, and I am basic as hell.
You're going... What basic are you going to?
It's kind of basic.
Okay.
No, you know what? It is basic. It is basic.
Okay.
I've done the wrong subs, and now the game's unhappy.
Yeah, so 4-4 freaking 2. Let's go.
It's 4-3-3.
Aston Villa looks like they won. Everton won because he's playing every bad team in the league.
That would be nice. Nothing is happening.
Nope. Absolutely nothing is happening. Oh, you've gone to a 4-3-3. I see.
I got popcorn, so I'm happy. Have you seen the Blackburn-Leicester game where there was 4 injuries?
There was what?
In 7 minutes and a red card. Just at the latest scores for Blackburn v Leicester. That was a violent game of football.
4 injuries in 7 minutes. That's like the worst I've ever seen, I think.
And a red card a few minutes later.
That's insane. Oh, here we go.
They went to war midway through the game.
Yeah, it was a brawl. That's what Jason! Oh, come on.
It's fine. That was my anti-ball crossing the line chant, if you were wondering.
That was.
Okay.
I was right. I was rightfully. I was curious.
Yeah, I felt
I
like
was the right amount. I was just absolutely the right amount of curious there.
Popcorn hasn't helped me.
Oh, that's true. You got the popcorn. Or no, you got it. You got it a while ago.
I did get it a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Lads, it's not Tottenham. It's a team more formidable than Tottenham, but I believe in you.
Yeah, Tottenham's a championship team. Tottenham's a championship team, so I don't know if it's...
We've got to gamble a little bit here, lads, but each and every one of you, I believe in.
I'm inspired.
Well, let's hope the players are too. Imagine the year where we can talk into our Football Manager microphone and like the players react based on the words said.
That would be fun.
That could be difficult as a streamer. You'd have to keep hitting the mute button, otherwise when you swear at the players, they just get demotivated. I feel like this is the unstoppable force meets the immovable object with your formation and mine.
Well, something like that, yeah. I mean, they're all onside because of one guy. I'm so lucky he missed that. There was one. I like hate when Football Manager does that. It's like that time where you scored against me in the streamer showdown with Vela, and there was the free kick that was just kicked straight to your striker. Yeah, like the set pieces you can't control, but that's totally nonsensical. Like there's just one guy that kept your entire team onside. We had no ability to defend that at all. Cracking bloke, whoever that was. Yeah, it's like he's got a bet on. He's got some sort of bet on, obviously. Nothing's happening. Well, thank goodness. Game. Okay, that would have been. You know what? I did better against you than Kev did against me. So that's what. That's what and that is what you will say when they reappear. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Good close game, honest game of football. We had to gut back from behind there.
I mean, what were you two doing there? Because when I joined, it was the 38th minute.
I'll be honest, it was
sorry, we weren't playing Watford, Kev.
I mean, the fact I played them meant there was lots of highlights for all the goals I was scoring.
Who are we waiting on?
Ben, I think. He's probably fallen asleep because I think he finished before me. Oh, I've got a little gap midweek. Maybe it's time to play Halkin and Flint Mountain.
I've got Man City next. My run of games has been horrible.
Has anyone got a midweek game here?
I do.
Oh yeah, it's Champions League.
Yeah, it's Champions League. I play Atlanta.
Okay. Right, I'm off to Wales.
What, literally? Because you could do the journey.
I don't know. He might get on the wrong train.
I always get on the right train.
That was good.
I'm the king of trains.
That was very good.
I'm the king of trains. Kevin Chapman 2022. Yeah.
Kronval, if you're still here, I don't know if I'm going to get to DreamHack Europe. I do not know. But if I don't, we'll set it up soon. It'll happen. We'll be there. That is a tweet. We'll use it wisely.
I paid 25 euros for 4 days of unlimited travel. Brilliant.
Yeah, it was good.
Brilliant.
And the metro line was just like 5 lines. So I was expecting this to be like the London Underground. But actually, by the end of the trip, I kind of figured it out.
Haven't you? It's just really good.
Yeah, my compliments to the chef or the transport minister.
Yeah, it's
in this case. Shannon plays with the comeback. I wondered why we were waiting. It's because he was doing the bloody press conference about me.
Oh, has he still got his real name in your save? He's just Little Zealand in mine now.
No, it's just because it was Shannon all the time.
Little Zealand. Oh, the horror. Oh my goodness, Jack, you are ahead on goal difference in Europe right now.
Or C as well.
Anal got a hat trick in that game, by the way. What a wonderful man.
Jesus, that was... yeah, you're fine. Just an interesting opening. Is the wrong phrase to use.
Could have said Aquadosic or something, but you know, it's neither here nor there.
That. I mean, he's been my player for 2 years now. I call him by his first name.
My follow-up phrase there, not my best work.
I eat Nuri is out for
we'll get to go watch Z play for half an hour now. Is that the plan?
Yep.
Yeah. I've sent Ben Godfrey on holiday because I assume he'll be back before Zenon's finished.
You know what? That is actually smart. I feel like it's not very professional of me to just sit here eating popcorn, but it's how I'm coping.
That's exactly what I was saying about you when I was watching your stream just now.
Well, it's not very professional of me eating popcorn.
Yeah. Well, I also said it proves you've not actually got COVID because you're having a fun food. People who are really ill don't eat fun food.
Well, I'm testing negative. I've recovered as best as you can.
Oh, so you've not got COVID then? You absolute liar.
I mean, I've had COVID. I've tested negative.
Had COVID, Jack. Come on now.
Right. You know what, Kev? I am milking the sore throat. I'm actually putting it on. the whole sound stuff fee.
You are a monster.
That is me. I am a monster.
That is me. I told you he'd fake the phoning in work sick voice now. These are all
I'm really feeling unwell.
Oh yeah, I am poorly now. That's why I lost to Zealand. I'm so ill.
I couldn't concentrate on the game.
Yeah,
Hey Kev, if you want tips on how to shut that formation down, I found a very good way to shut
yeah, I was
it down.
watching. Yeah, I watched you do it, and then watched Jack just flail around, not knowing what to do for the rest of the match. It was very amusing.
Boys, easy.
Strikeless is boring though.
Easy one.
Oh, Adama Traore is now a British citizen. How exciting!
In fact, actually, I've played you all once this year, and none of you beat me.
Well, there's still time, isn't there? So what
Also
is
with
my
no games.
schedules? West Ham, Brighton,
finished.
Leicester, City, Norwich, Liverpool, Fulham, West Brom, Arsenal, Blackburn,
Norwich
and then
City,
I
not
play
City,
I
Norwich.
play Kev on the
City.
last day of the season. That could be so fun.
My run-in's Leicester, West Brom, Brighton. I'm a fan. West Brom,
I'll have to
Brighton.
leave one before I play Zealand. I'll
Oh,
put the
doing
reserves
alright.
out.
If I win my match in the end, I'm only 8 points off you, Kev. There's a
I'll put the
you play have
reserves
a
out,
much
let you
tougher
beat me,
run in
and
than
then
I
get
do.
the trophy presented after the match. It's going to be glorious.
I'll be there to claim mine. And Ben deserves credit for just stubbornly holding on to a Champions League spot right now.
You're giving him a participation medal.
Very stubbornly hanging on to that Champions League spot. I need him to slip again.
My He-Man figure's getting really loose knees because I play with him too much. I might have to get a new one.
You know what? You know, an interesting thing there, Kev. We have the same number of losses, you and I.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
That is
I
interesting.
think you just gotten a little lucky with a couple of
I've
goals here
scored
or
a
there.
gazillion more goals, of course.
Yeah. Well, it's because we know how to play defense, Kev.
That's for cowards. I just score all the goals. Even my centre backs get hat tricks.
All right, Atlanta. Old Champions League sauce. No, there is nobody else in the Champions League. Thank you for asking, Candy. No, there's none of them made the Champions League except for me. It's a shame that happened, really.
Kev did, but then he
Yeah, I was in it the year before.
But yeah, he was in it the year before, but then
What do you mean you weren't in it this year?
Oh, I'm in Europa League this year.
yeah, nobody else was in the Champions League this year. That's correct. I missed Europe my first season on
our third year?
4 goal
Yeah.
difference.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, I really have. What year did we start?
I'm looking forward to season 4
Well, you
when I'm
you
going to
enjoy
win the
that.
Champions League. We'll just play it every day for a couple of weeks towards the end of FM22. It'll be fine.
That's just not true.
It'll be great.
I can't wait for the beta save network game where we just play for 2 weeks straight.
That'd be awesome.
That'd actually be quite a good idea. That's a much better idea.
Yeah, it actually would be fun.
But they don't have network games in the beta, so forget it.
Yeah, to be fair, if there's a time to not do it, to like avoid doing it, probably is the beta.
I think how many bugs we'll find. That'd be fun. Now I'm on board.
All
No,
part
you know
of the
what?
experience.
So see, you're taking on Atalanta, who are the team I'm going to manage soon. So I'm going to be cheering for them.
Oh, you're managing them for
YouTube.
a YouTube thing. Yeah, interesting.
Replacing Gasparini, who is still manager now.
All right, all the
Zapata's very
Champions
good
League
in game.
matches are happening at the same time. Yeah, Duvan Zapata was on my winning team for the Streamer Showdown. Like the
Who's
beast
on your
that he is.
winning team, Ben, for the stream? Oh, he's muted. 1 sec.
Oh, that would have been you tee
When
that.
you
Yeah,
unmute,
that
we'll do
would
it
have been
again. I'll
perfect.
talk about Zapata. Right, we'll just
Okay.
wait for him to
Yeah, no,
unmute.
I'll be ready.
Chat, I'd love to stop them all saying beta, but there's no helping any of them.
I've been
I
Americanized.
just ignore it at this point.
All right, we'll try again. Come on, unmute Ben. Unmute. He's probably watching the stream.
He probably is. He knows what's coming.
Football!
We'll be waiting
Right, I'm off to
ages here,
Wales.
aren't we?
Right, I'm doing all the commentary. I am commentary man.
Z is not going to hit continue until Ben unmutes, and we could be here a long time.
I'm gonna continue with it. How is Jason Guzman failing his fitness test with a bruised leg? That is bothering me so much. Okay, whatever.
He's just not very fit. He's like a banana.
Yeah, he failed his fitness test with a bruised leg, so my bench is actually a little short for this one.
Like the manager.
Brutal.
Hey,
That was harsh.
What happened?
you mentioned your bench was a little short, so I said just like their manager. Do you see what I did there?
Oh, was that a joke?
No, it was
I think
a
it
very
was an
good
attempt.
joke.
It was an attempt.
My chat loved it.
No, I understand.
They
Where did I
are,
put my popcorn away? I've
they
had
are
my fun.
laughing their socks off.
That's the issue. Why are they wearing socks? They're inside. They're home.
Because they don't want to make their Crocs sweaty.
Here we are. Hey, that is not the answer I expected. All right, here we go.
Oh, right. Are you moving up for this, or?
Am I up
Okay,
for this?
should we-
Of course I'm up for that. I mean, champion. Yeah, no.
No, sorry, are you muting up for this?
I will be. Yes, I'll see you guys.
Oh.
Champions League nights in the Molineux. Champions League knockouts against Atalanta. This is where we really have to deliver. This is Champions League round of 16. This is the height we have guided Wolves to. We have not abandoned our roots. We have the Portuguese going strong. We've got the team that we want. We're missing Ait Nouri. We're missing Yasin, but we have Benjamin freaking Šeško, baby. That's what freaking talking about. Benjamin Šeško says, what's up? What's poppin'? What's good? Yes. Bragança's in white hot form, and Benjamin Šeško against a fullback is entirely, wholly unfair. One 0. Big Slovenian Jesus Benjamin Šeško. He walks on water, and then he turns that water into wine, and then he scores goals. I don't know what I'm saying. Good start, though. Classic us, about 40% possession. Haaland just got hurt for Dortmund. That could be fun. Dinamo Moscow's beating Monaco, so that is happening. This is what we want, a limited match where we spring the obvious chances. And that is exactly what we were playing against a team that is going pretty offensive with what they're trying to do, and I'm sure the boys are happy that we were going through this match quickly. But I would love another highlight before the half for us, so that we can get Moukoko in on the break. Oh, halftime. All right. I'm going to go with I'm happy. This is a height that a lot of these guys haven't been at before. Champions League knockouts. We're going to go and encourage our guys and just keep the party going. I like that it started with them. I feel like we get our best chances causing the turnover. We're there. Good save. Really not too. I'm surprised that was. Sucks we gave up the corner. I'm surprised that was key. We can turn this into something for us now. Who do we have up? Vitinha's our guy. Or we just headed straight to Moukoko. That works too. That was domineering header. All right, I got my first change. Alberto Malero's not registered, unfortunately, but we do have Georgian Dedesqueta. And we will throw him in for Vitinha. We also have Eddie Nketiah, who's going to come in for Yusufa Moukoko, who's not having a good game. And that is why we've got good players around. And for my final trick, we will make one more change. Ruben Neves is certainly breathing heavy. Paulinho's a little sheeshed out here. Well, what if we Carlero'd Bragança and brought in Morgan Gibbs-White or Paulinho? Or we just score right here. Easy. Mary Demiral 2-0. This is vintage Wolves. Control the tempo of the match. Create the obvious chances. Any recommendations for traveling to London? Take one day, go to the Tower Bridge, the Tower of London, and then you can walk from there. It's about 1.5 miles, 2 miles to like the center where Big Ben and everything is and Buckingham Palace. I do that. You can do that over one day. Get your tickets to everything that you want to go to and so on and so forth. And then you are Gucci. Oi! Dang it. First goal of the season for Lautaro Valenti. That stinks. How do we lose to Rune there? Demiral getting beat to that ball. It's just no fun. I just switched the way they played. And I am going to react to it. Unlike previous me's, I am going to react. They've got Duvan Zapata in the midfield. That is a true statement. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Neves! It's Mr. Wolverhampton himself! Ruben Neves! 3-1! The moment is not too big for him. Oh, this is a highlight. This is a highlight. Oh, I don't hate the cross, but oh. Great header. That gave us every possibility. Ruben to Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh. Nice pass, Ruben. Nice pass. Oh, mamma mia. What a look that was. What is this? Braganza's there? Yes. Eddie Nketiah. Okay. Is this a highlight, perhaps? Oh, wow. He's off. He just punched him in the back of the head. Ref. Hey! Ref. What are you doing? I assumed. Oh, dude, he was off. No. All right, the 3-1 win is solid. We will take that.
To teach, because I remember once a guy at my school decided to stick his finger in a test tube to, like, you know, act out, shall we say, an action. And his finger swelled up and it got stuck in the test tube. And he basically had to go around the entire science department trying to get a test tube off his finger. And when he's like, what happened? He's like, I was finger banging the test tube.
Oh, good.
I mean, I taught computer science. Good. We didn't have those kind of issues in my room, in my classroom.
Okay, we actually did. In 8th grade, my best friend, the kid that got me into streaming, his name's Anthony, we had like, do you have those Brunson burners? Like, it's a little bottle of alcohol with like the. And we had these sand pits, like little cans with sand in them that you put the match out in after lighting the Brunson burner. And so he figured he'd conduct some sort of experiment. So he spent like a week of class digging around in the sand pit to find all of the matches in it. And so he found all of the matches and built like a bonfire, like ringed the whole thing with matches and then put them in like a teepee around the middle. And
Can
then
I just say, Ant here sounds like a bloody legend.
he takes a match.
If they're called. I need to know if it's just you calling them Brunson burners or if that's what they're called in America, because here they're Bunsen burners.
Yeah, I just never knew that until now, but that's obviously not the point of the story, but I'm really happy you fixated on it.
It was bothering me too, Kev, but I'm glad we've established now.
Anyways, he takes a match, lights it, teacher comes over and has to throw the fire blanket on it because it went up. There was apparently lighter fluid in the sand, so he took the match and threw it on there, and the flame went about 5 feet up. And yeah, we weren't allowed to use the Bunsen burners for the rest of the year.
See, in the UK, they don't have a little bit of liquid or anything. We have gas piped into the rooms that you just plug the burner into.
We get to play with gas.
That's far too dangerous for us.
Tap on and the room would start smelling of gas.
I remember people would leave them on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If the teacher forgot to turn off the mains, everyone's turning their tap on, just waiting to see how long the teacher takes to realise the room's about to blow up.
I was gonna say before the room explodes. That's a bold strategy.
Yeah, we're talking about like Bunsen burners and that sort of thing. Ben, welcome back.
I had a teacher at my school.
Football quizzes.
And his name was Mr. Woodhouse, and he was ex-military, and he put kids in detention. But what he would do is he'd get a Bible out, not religious at all, gets a Bible out, slams it on the desk, and he'd print out 10 random quotes from the Bible, hand it to the kid and go, if you can find these 10 quotes, you can leave early. If you don't look it, you're in detention tomorrow. So the kids are just sat there looking through the entire Bible for these 10 quotes.
What if you happen to have gone to like a religious elementary school and so you could just snipe the quotes and get out of detention? That would have been...
If you can remember these 10, like you'd pick 10 random quotes that you just flick to, like in a different one. And it was like, if you didn't try, you're in tomorrow. And he'd force them basically just to try for half an hour to search through a Bible. It's just so funny.
That's demented, but also I feel like very effective. Like that accomplishes the goal that was set out.
I feel like I missed out on all this fun by teaching computer science. The only thing thing the kids in my classes ever tried to do was get around the firewall so that they could play games or look at porn.
Smart.
Did you teach them that? Or
I didn't. I don't know how to get around the firewall. All I would do was show them my YouTube videos.
God, no wonder you left.
Make sure they subscribe.
Wow.
I got my first 1,000 subscribers from making all the students subscribe.
My science department as well, they did a thing where they had like stop clocks to like 1,000th of a second, and they had it so if you paused exactly on a minute, like any minute within the 30-minute detention, you were allowed to leave early. So you had that umming and ahhing of every minute you just spam click it, which is going to make your detention last longer. But if you land on it to 1,000th of a second, you get to leave early, or do you just see out your time?
This is going to sound I'm going to sound like a weeb, as I think Kev said. Was it a weeb? Did Kev say?
Dweeb.
Weeb, sorry. I never got detention at school.
No, I never got detention. I was a good boy.
So I don't really know I don't know what you were doing, Jack, but
I did.
I was a very naughty child.
I can see that. I bet you were cheeky, not naughty. I bet you were one of those little mouthy, cheeky dweebs.
I was a knob at college, but I was at school. I was very well behaved, sort of like annoyingly so.
I got detention one time because the teacher walked into the room and they like address everybody and she just goes students and I went teacher. She threw me out of the room. That was it. That was
That's not.
No, I don't know. I wasn't in trouble a lot, but I did get in trouble a few times. We had this thing called PSRs, personal silent reflections. You had to go and write like a 3-page essay. Yeah. And so you get a PSR, and you have to go write like a 3-page essay about what you did wrong. And I got a PSR for that. I said students, teacher.
Oh, I shouldn't have said teacher.
Yeah, no, I was like, it's like teaching you how to BS, basically. That's the whole point.
Crikey. I do feel like schooling in America is a lot. I feel like
I went to public school in the state of Florida, so I mean, it was more of like the Hunger Games and less of trying to accomplish anything.
I do look at I remember when I see American schooling on like TV shows or in films, I always think that looks way harder than what we had to deal with. I don't know.
I mean, they were like
a lot more difficult.
It's like a fight every day and just a bunch of crazy stuff going on, and I'm over here like in the corner.
We used to have fights at school. And I've told it on stream before. There was a music teacher called Mr. Mill, and there was a fight near the bike sheds. Classic behavior.
Spot, yeah.
And there was like loads of kids there, probably like 300-400 kids. Like the whole school knew about this fight, and he just sprints out of the school, just shouting "Disperse!" in a very overly dramatic way. And no
Disperse! I love that.
He was just shouting "Disperse!" like that. And it was great. It was a good time.
Disperse.
And I think at that point he realised he had no respect for any of the children at the school.
Yeah,
there's a teacher who left my school because he got
right?
locked in a cupboard by students.
Where the same thing happened in the art club. Well, I've told you the story before, actually. My favourite school story is when, actually, I did get a detention. I take it back. But it was a class detention.
He's lied.
It was a class detention, though, and I don't feel like they count.
After school or lunchtime?
Lunchtime.
Oh, that's not even a hard time, really, is it?
Because not even. We had a teacher that went on. I told you this before, Jack. We had a teacher that went on blind date. And
I've not heard this story before.
And when he entered the room, he was late to the class. And when into the room, everyone was already singing the Blind 8 theme very loudly. And I should clarify, he didn't know the school, like kids knew that he was on Blind Date. So that's.
And I'm assuming that's like some sort of.
It's like a dating program.
How would you think the kids wouldn't know? You only need one kid to watch.
It's a different era, mate. It's a different era. But he was on it like before we even were in that school. But it was like passed down by older kids.
So he wasn't on it like that weekend.
No. He just been on it in the past. Yeah.
Did you guys have any like weird teacher stories? Like there was a physics teacher at my school who had a nick taken out of her ear, and the rumor was that it got bitten off by a raccoon. Kev's laughing there in front of me.
Kev knows who it was. Kev's got the inside.
There was just weird stories that come about, like how did the bit of the ear go missing? It was on the top of her ear, and it was like bitten off. And I choose to believe the raccoon story was real because it's too random for it not to be
It's
true.
a very random thing to say, like, oh, it was a raccoon.
It's just made up by an annoying little Dylan.
It's real.
Dylan.
Don't ruin it for me.
Did you say an annoying little Dylan? Do you have somebody that you want to out right now?
Yeah.
Everyone called Dylan is an annoying little mouthy kid, like Jack probably was.
I was not mouthy. I was cheeky.
I don't know. They were just always called Dylan.
Always. I don't think there was a Dylan at my school.
If there was, it's probably because you got expelled before you got there.
I don't remember a Dylan at my school either, which I don't believe because there were so many
there was
freaking kids there.
Dylan in my year who got expelled for shooting a staple gun at
There we go. It's always Dylan's.
Are we saying Dylan's are bad lads then? Is that what we're assuming?
It's like Bradley's.
They're rascals. They're not
Bradley's. It's another naughty name, isn't it?
I feel like
they're
Jacks. There were
rascals.
quite a few Jacks that were Joes and Jacks at our school.
There were 4 Jacks in my form, and it was a nightmare.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
There were 4 Jacks.
It was very confusing.
A lot of Andys or Andrews.
They were. I'm going to shock you with one here. There were not a lot of Zealands in school.
No. But that other kid, I bet you hated him.
One other Zealand in the entire state just happened to be in your class.
You must have been at the bottom of the register for everything.
I was last in line for literally everything.
Oh, right, I'm going to go play a game of football.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I did that for you, Kev. I don't know why you didn't do it.
Football! I wasn't listening. I was too busy reading all the Dylans getting upset in my chat.
It's completely fair. Yeah. If I was a Dylan, I don't think I would enjoy this getting slated like this so much. All right. See ya. And here we go. It's match day. We are away to West Ham. We need to... Yeah, Pepe's cutting in. Yes. We need a tight mark on Nicola Pepe. Jared Bowen. He's running wide. Soucek's the late arriver in the box. We need to check him too. And we likely need to drop off on Augustine Alvarez. We did sell the Matias Arezzo for a boatload of money, so... I'm sure they've got that going on now. De Arrasqueta is the other one side there. Do we have a left-footed Tiger? No. Let's have De Arrasqueta do it both sides. Who are we aiming for? Willie freaking Bali, baby. This is actually a very good set-piece team out there that I've selected today. Just had a feeling that was the situation. Yeah, Max Kilman goes out there, and then you go there. Okay. You go there. Good. And who's running? Alberto Malero is running with Makoko. That's fine. They don't actually run anymore anyways, do they? Let's go! How you guys doing? Sorry, I wasn't able to read chat there for a second. It's not my favorite segment of the stream. Oh, no. The scandalous thing I heard about is my teachers growing up was woodshop teacher got arrested weeks after I finished for tax evasion. I feel like everybody in Europe gets arrested for tax evasion. All right, hot take of the day. All about momentum, scoring goals and such. Not really, but I mean like Messi did, right? Messi and Ronaldo both have been arrested for tax evasion at various points, if I remember correctly. That is the thing that happened. Let's get an early goal. Alberto Malero, nice wall pass out to Max Kilman, who's getting a rare opportunity to start today. Thanks to Viña and Ait Nouri not being able to play. Paulinho, why is he... Oh, he was... Okay, never mind. Nice hit. That was a really good look. I feel like throw-ins from this position have been very, very favorable to us. Like, we just end up forcing them to kind of knock the ball around the horn until we take it. Although they have successfully evaded the pressure on this occasion. I mean, we're there. I'm not... Oh, my goodness. That wasn't a threatening play, but Andre Onana was a little... Oh, dude, they gave them the XG for that slide. They got 0.71 XG from that exchange. I think that means he got to the ball first, right? That's what that means. Yikes. All right, Andre, we're going to need you to take a deep breath and not do that again, please. Oh, Kilman's hurt? Of course he is. I mean, like, what is that defending? What is Jorge Sanchez doing there? He's just not doing anything. Let's see how the match ratings are affected by that. He's just standing behind that guy for legitimately 20 seconds while that ball rolls into the corner. He's just standing behind him. Like, watch this. He tracks the run, does exactly what he's supposed to do. He's there. Right, ball deflects. Mary Demirol goes to close down. Sanchez just stays behind him the whole time. Doesn't get in front of him. Oh, a little equalizer right away would be nice. A little equalizer immediately. Jorge. Oh, no. The thing is, that guy's definitely not faster than Eddie Nketiah either, which means we just needed to get that pass to a place where he wasn't going to be able to take a touch. Nice, Paulinho. Really can't put our passes together today. Well, this just has not been a swimming 15 or 45 seconds or so. Like, goodness me. We have been in multiple positions to actually make really good plays, and we have a tight mark on Souček, too. There's just not a lot we could do to take that away. We do not have a high back line, and now we've handed them two. That's not fun. All the changes I would make to actually be able to account for that goal, we have in place already. Just a really not fun match going on. And we have proceeded to create absolutely nothing after it. So we are going to shadow striker Malero, and we are going to bring Vitinha up here. So we should be able to meet their midfield line higher up the field, and we're going to do that. Really terrible. All right, Kilman's on a 6.3. We'll take him off for Viña. He's also hurt, so I'm sure he's just not having a good time. Yusufa Moukoko is riding the struggle bus today. Malero's on a 6.5. Vitinha's on a 6.5. We do have Bragança. We are going to take Paulinho off, bring Bragança. No. Vitinha there. Vitinha wide. Vitinha center mid and attack. There we go. Two subs there. Go get them. Okay, good. Immediate highlight. Let's turn them over. Nice. And put passes together. Wide. Look wide. Look wide. Don't. Thank you. Onana is able to keep his head. Viña. Is there a long ball straight to a forward here? There might be. Moukoko. Oh, yes. Viña. You got the cut inside here. Not that one, but I guess it works. All right, Matthias. That was a ball to test the defense, certainly. I enjoy the new Saints getting knocked out of Europe by an Icelandic club. I didn't know that happened, but that is awesome, and that is awesome. Thank you for telling me that. Braganza, good. Vina, good. Mukoko. Oh, we crossed in here. Yeah, oh, there we go. Got one. All right, 2 more. Well, 3 or 4 preferably, but at least 2 more. This is more like it. Braganza, a little good passing to open things up. Mukoko with the wall pass to Malero. Somebody spectating my game? Oh, here we go. Mary Demirel and Willie Bali. Ever threatening. Oh. They're saying we touched that. I don't even know how that's physically possible. Like, we were the last touch on that. That's amazing. Let's see. I've got one more sub. We do have Benjamin Sheshko, but do we get Mukoko or do we get Eddie Nketiah? Or do we get Vitinha off? We get Nketiah. He just took a knock. Yeah, that's fine. That's why we have Sheshko. It's not why we have Sheshko, but, you know, he does do that job well. Okay, we're going to bring the lines up one. Get stuck in's going to turn on. And Vina's also going to go and attack. He's got fresh legs. He'll be fine. All right, we're very threatening on corners, and he's offside. I still think we can come back and win this game. I don't know what he's doing here. I really thought he was on. How is he not? Oh my God, he is. That's just an awful call. I mean, is the game broken? Like, what? He's so onside. Like, he's completely on. He's like very onside. It's not even particularly close. He's onside in 2D. I mean, he's a lot closer in 2D, but it's like right on the same line. I mean, like in the 3D match engine, he's so onside. Oh, that is... All right. Throw it on, very attacking. Everybody go nuts. Got a sketch. Oh, Braganza. Well, Vitinha's the shortest guy in the field, so maybe... I think he was going for Sheshko. I don't blame him there. Jorge's very fast. Speedy boy. Oh, man. There we go. Thank you, Jorge. What you got? What you got? Right in front of you. Right in front of you. Right. Turn around. Goodness me, man. On the ground, right in front of you, it was open. Thank you, Willie. All right, now we flow. Mukoko, he's got the pass. Alberto Malero's got the goal, and it's... okay, now we're going to... I don't want to go that crazy, right? But I will go... I'm going to actually leave Vitinha up. There, Sketch. It's going to be from here. 2-2. Great finish. Alberto Malero definitely go attacking, not all out. Dude, they're spectating my game, and they're making it take longer significantly. I will say that. I will tell them that. They're in spectating my game, and they're just, like, not... Like, we've burned probably over a minute, me sitting here waiting for whatever they're watching, like the 3 different highlights of that goal. All right, here we go. Turn him over, score a goal. This is what dreams are made of. We're there. This is our ball. Viña. He's going to try and beat him down the wing. That is bold. Oh, my goodness. Matias Viña. Matias Viña to Alberto Milano. What? Did the force hit this ball? This sliding challenge from Gabbia apparently is what like the ball was going in. Physics. Never heard of it. Never heard of the physics, dude. Absolutely never heard of the physics. Matias Viña just went off. It's all right. Corners were massive. Come on now. Come on now. 5 minutes of stoppage time. There's another highlight in there for us. There's another cheeky little highlight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, there is. Oh, yo. We just have them on the back foot. I have to go for it. I'm sorry. They're back-footed. I got to throw the number up and see if we can get the ball going forward one time. Dang.
So you just got
hey, can you like with the spectating the game? I actually wasted like a minute and a half there because we were waiting for everybody to.
Did everyone else join after me?
I don't know, but there were like times where I was just sitting there, like I was keeping track of how much time it was, and I was just waiting for the game to continue because I knew somebody was in there.
Joined at half time.
I was keeping track of how long you were in 2D looking at that offside. So let's compare numbers.
I'm just saying.
I'm not sure Mr. Shannon can have a go at us for wasting time there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna take as long as I'm gonna take to try and win the game, but
They didn't win.
I know, but we did a good
point.
job of creating a lot of chances down the stretch, and that's what we can.
And you had a goal that was onside, not count. So.
Yeah, that's also true. That was that 3D match engine was way
That's one of the
off.
more egregious ones I've seen this year.
Was it off in 2D and the 3D was just...
No, in 2D they were like the dots were inside of each other. In 3D he was miles onside.
Yeah, that is so jarring.
That was a shame. And then of course, did you see that? You probably did that last play where that slide just somehow deflected it across the face of the goal. Yeah, it was like okay.
Yeah, you've been screwed a bit.
That was you know what? That was a tough draw. Hopefully we can overcome it.
Ben, you are the last person I play in the top 8 of the league for the rest of the season. I've got such an easy run in.
Am I the last one?
Yeah. Literally, I play you, and then I've got Brighton, and then everyone else I play is in the bottom half.
So you've got 10 games, and you should get 30 points. So you should
Not
win the league.
30, but I should end strongly.
He's going to win the league.
It could happen.
You've heard it here first. He's going to gain 13 points on Everton, and it's going to
It could happen.
I've decided to win the league, though.
All right, okay. Well, thanks for letting us know, at least.
You're welcome.
I just can't wait for you to play a team that's actually in the Premier League more than half the time.
I just played Leicester and comfortably beat them.
Where are they in the league? 11, 12?
13th.
Ah.
They met your criteria.
That's true. You're moving up in the world.
If you win the league, mate, I'll just say now, you're running of Liverpool, Brighton, Arsenal, United, Villa, Norwich, City, Wolves. If you win the league after doing that, fair enough, mate.
Fair play.
Fair enough. You know what? We'll just continue the best ever, and that'll be that. No more discussion required.
I don't know if I win the Champions League before he does. I'll leave that door open.
I guess. Do you think you're
I'm
going to do
about
that?
to win the
Yeah, I
That's the big
absolutely
one.
think I can win the Champions League. We've been cooking against... We play really well against really good teams. This tactic works almost better against teams that are like really coming far forward.
I saw you scrape by against a 9-man Atalanta team in the first leg.
Ooh.
9-man Atlanta
Yeah,
team.
they had 2 injuries in the last 10 minutes. They entered the game 2 men down.
I didn't even know. That's why we scored that. No, the third goal was a free kick.
I'll tell you what, Jack has got Zealand on a dartboard tonight.
Who's in charge, me or the devil?
I didn't even think that was that. Like we won 3-1 in the Champions League knockout, so I'm not gonna like. Ooh, look at us go.
Jack's just blazing all night.
That's me. You know, I've gone to Amsterdam and I've changed.
That's fair. I mean, I came into the chat and I was going after everybody because I'd just blown a 3-0 lead in the Champions League. So
yeah, what happened in that?
Yeah, when we gave up some of the most absurd goals I'd ever seen. It was just one of those games. It's just no, it just was one of those games.
Showdown.
Well, Chelsea have just sacked Luis Enrique. They're only in 7th. That's a harsh sack.
I mean, Arsenal's in like what 11th, and City's in 8th.
I beat Chelsea, so that I am the destroyer of
Tottenham
managerial
are
careers.
still not in the top 2.
That's just so embarrassing.
I'm surely getting promoted though.
Well, if they're not in the top 2, then they have to go through the playoff. Tottenham would be in the championship playoff to get themselves back.
They're surely going to win that even.
Nah, I rate Stoke.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else's game just like showing blank screens, or is?
Yeah, I mean someone doesn't continue. Okay.
No, I'm on blank screens too. I think.
I have a screen.
Oh yeah, just sync
Maybe
forward.
save, Kev. I got panicked there.
I saved last week.
You just keep saving. You can never save too much.
That's true.
Tottenham are bad in all saves. Like this year, I feel like if you've got a good version of Tottenham in your save.
I'm not sure I've seen them this bad.
And in my save that I lost to them in the Champions League knockouts. So
in the network game you've got, like we're what, year 4, and they finished just outside the relegation zone. Like they seem particularly bad, but I think that they're a product of the Football Manager match engine being better towards pressing Gay Compress's sides.
Yeah, I completely agree with what you're saying.
Then Conte doesn't play that way, or like Spurs aren't set up to play that way, so just get absolutely destroyed by the engine.
Football Manager is the perfect football simulation, and I won't take this blasphemy.
That's so hard though to figure out how do you fix Tottenham, and you basically have to create a balanced engine that doesn't replicate real life. It's not really it's so difficult.
Just make a new match engine what's interactive.
Wow.
No, but we did agree that's why they're bad. Is like that's why Tottenham's bad, is because they're playing that 5 at the back the whole time.
So how are they gonna fix that by making that better?
Balance the formations, I guess. Right?
Keeping the meta of actual football.
Here we go.
Stronger.
Victor Osimhen out for 7 weeks. It begins.
Hey! We pray on his downfall.
What's that chanting? I'm involved. What are we doing? Eat that.
Beautiful. I think we just put.
Mongolia would be proud of that.
Calvert-Lewin.
Eat that, Kevin.
How are you going to be out for 7 weeks with a twisted ankle? That's pathetic.
Give him a shot.
Just wrap his ankle. Kevin. A twisted ankle.
There you go. Wrap his ankle. You heard it here first. And the fun part for you, Kev, is that you also start in the round of 16, but your games aren't as spaced out as mine are. So you're just like.
Kevin Chapman.
And you've got the League Cup final, which, congratulations on beating me there, but you've got an extra match that nobody else has.
Yeah, I've already played that.
Wait, silverware trophy. Not considered silverware trophy.
Yeah, I am the trophy man.
I am trophy. I wear a cape.
I've got Ben next.
Hello.
Nice.
I've beaten Liverpool and Chelsea today. So
I've also beaten Liverpool and Chelsea today.
I've beaten Kev and Manchester United and Man City.
Well, I think Jack, and I know what you're going to say, but I think the best route here is for you to let me win, because realistically, I'm the only person that can stop Kevin.
It's just not true.
Well, it is true, because you've got loads of European games still to play. You're going to be in that for ages. I haven't got any games other than Premier League matches.
Squad built for Europe.
I think the most likely team to catch Kev is Liverpool, just for the record. And
yeah, but they're not here unless we get
I'm uncatchable.
Yeah, well, we all know there is going to be a regression for Kev. What we don't know is how severe it's going to be.
Seaman's gone.
Yeah, Victor Osimhen is out. Victor Osimhen is out until early May. So
remember when you got injuries last time, Kevin? It was all over. It all crumbled.
Yeah, it did. That
It
wasn't
all crumbled. Here we are again.
enjoy that. I know.
You were competing for a
This
league
is like
title at one
Calvert
point
Lewin
back
gets an
then.
injury now, and then I'm just going to pack up and go home.
When's the next FA Cup match? It's going to come out of nowhere.
Straight after this, I think.
I
I play Forest after this.
Oh yeah, I play West Ham away, which is the game I just drew. That's fun.
And then I get to play in the Europa League. I don't know who I'm playing yet.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait for the other game. You guys and your bougie system, we just, you make it out of the groups, and here you are. That's how it works for us.
Love the word bougie. I'm a bougie kind of guy.
You really associate with the word bougie.
I think you are bougie.
I am. They call me Mr. Bougie. It's my middle name is Bougie.
I'm not sure you're bougie.
What does bougie even mean?
I don't know what it means.
I think it means like kind of a bit
bourgeoisie.
Swagalicious.
No, bougie is
Aspiring
like
to be higher
bougie
class than
stands for
someone is.
bourgeoisie. That's what it stands for.
I've almost put Melier in centre mid by mistake there.
No, I'm not sure you're
That would be
bougie.
a tactical choice.
Darling, I can be bougie if I want to be.
Oh, did you say darling? Wait, hold
Yes,
on.
I did.
Sometimes you adopt personas that are so far removed from you that I don't know what to do. I freeze. Like I don't know what to do.
I have no lead on how to handle this
I don't know what to
situation.
do. I don't know what to do. It's like he becomes. It's a very
I just want to make you panic, Benjamin.
You know the hedgehog in Toy Story 4? Are you classically trained? Jack becomes that hedgehog.
Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something about algorithm Jack? YouTube algorithm Jack has that persona.
Yeah, I know. I watched that video about 10
YouTube
times.
algorithm Jack. What
There's many
Sam
Jacks
Hill
in
is
the
going on?
cinematic universe.
Yeah.
The Jack cinematic
you're
universe.
creating more characters than me, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to start creating some more.
YouTube algorithm Jack just talks like the most pompous dickhead in the world about YouTube.
Kev.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Kev, if he was posh.
Kev, yeah.
you've got a Kev character. That's cool.
Kev, if he was posh. That's kind of, the Venn diagram that I drew was posh Kevin Chapman. And then where those overlap, that is YouTube algorithm Jack.
They overlap at London Road on a Saturday afternoon.
Would one to an association football, please? Sensational.
It's quite spiffing.
Spiffing.
The word spiffing is just hilarious to
You're
me.
just getting closer to an accent, and I'm very much on board with you getting closer to accent. As a man that can't do accents, I've encouraged this.
Young player of the month went to Kravenberg over Sheshko. I'm furious.
I didn't get manager of the month. What?
Who got manager of the month?
Even Shannon did.
Anal got player of the month with 6 goals in 5 games.
Well done, you beat Brentford and Watford.
Hey,
Didn't you?
Jack, Thiago Almada's goal won goal of the month.
Oh, that was a mad goal.
Yeah. Hey, but I also beat Liverpool in the FA Cup.
Goals.
Ben, that's what you're forgetting.
But that doesn't count towards Premier League Manager of the Month.
It counts towards the vibe of the award.
I beat Man City and Manchester United away, lost to Z 3-2 and beat Everton 4-1.
Didn't even get in the top
Man,
3.
you could have had
That's mental.
You could have had an awful day, Jack. Jack, you're gonna have an amazing run in. This is gonna be a tough race for that Champions League.
When I said I started my stream by saying I've got really bad games here.
Yeah, that's nasty. It was an honor to beat you.
My run of games last stream. I think that the run of games I've got, you guys are kind of taking on Chelsea, Liverpool now. I was taking them on last stream. I feel like you guys are on a delay.
Just beat them both down. I played Liverpool ages ago. My next little run is Leeds, Newcastle, Arsenal, Watford.
Oh, the Europa League draw. How exciting.
Oh, am I on this? If we get drawn against each other, I'm going to be pissed. I've got
I'm
Salzburg.
playing Roma.
Okay, I've tried to get to the draw. You already done it. I'll be
I didn't go to the draw. Someone stole that moment away from me.
Kevin.
Oh, Jack, you're gonna be happy.
Am I going to be happy?
Yeah.
Clap my hands. Why am I happy?
Oh dear.
I don't know. Clap my hands.
Oh, Richarlison's injured now as well. Excellent.
Oh. Cheerio.
Interesting developments here.
Right, so why am I happy? I'm confused.
Richarlison's hurt.
Ah,
Only minorly. Shut up.
Yeah, he'll be
that was the throat singing.
Then you need to do more.
I was trying to go on Calvert-Lewin, but I miscast
the
it.
time.
And
Probably
it hit
still going to play the
Richarlison.
title.
Was the last time we did this save when I had to go early because Doug was in hospital?
I think so.
Maybe, yeah.
Is he okay? I realize it's a bit
There was
late
a
to ask this
long
now, and I
time
do already know the
ago.
answer.
I think he's fine, yeah.
I hope so, because none of us have asked for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, no one asked afterwards. Just assumed everything was right. No, he's fine.
I did.
Yeah,
I definitely did.
I definitely did too.
He had a. I can't think what it was called. He had a respiratory virus,
Oh,
which was
Did you give
similar
it to Jack?
to.
Is that what Jack
It was like he had asthma for that period of time, but he doesn't seem to have it anymore.
A respiratory virus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That
got
word
a little
was pronounced
respiratory tract
so differently.
infection.
I didn't know exactly what it was.
Yeah. But he's okay. He's actually really good at the moment. So
That's
you know.
good.
Great lad, great bloke.
Yeah.
Would you consider Doug a bloke?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's 2 in a month though. Where did the time go?
At what age is it acceptable to refer to someone as a bloke? Because I think
When
2 is
they're a
getting pretty
bloke.
close.
When you look at them and think bloke, and at the moment I don't think Doug's a bloke.
He's a
I
little
think
bloke.
I think
Like-
absolute banter lord. when I
Like
see
I'm
Doug
like
at the
I'm a
moment.
little Zealand. He's a little bloke. You know.
Absolute banter lord, right? Okay, I'll let him know. He is. To
Give him a
be fair,
t-shirt
it's
with
not,
that
it's
on.
not that inaccurate. To be fair.
Oh, when is he playing Minecraft with Jack? Isn't that something?
Oh, Germany v England is the confirmed final.
Terrifyingly easy. That's the
Hey.
problem. Well, Jack's claimed he's going to come to mine, and I can set up Minecraft in the living room.
Yes!
To be fair,
I've
I'd
been
probably
waiting-
love it. Like, if
When
know
I was
Doug,
told
I know
that
him really
Doug
well.
was en route, I was like, I want to play Minecraft with them.
You can probably. That's true. You probably could. Like, he would actually love that at the moment.
I booked in a Minecraft session very early on.
He'd want to play, and that would become annoying for
We'll
you.
give him one of the dud controllers without batteries in, you know?
You are
That's
a
the go-to
monster.
play.
Currently, he sits downstairs with a keyboard that isn't plugged in, and when I go downstairs, he sits next to the keyboard and just goes working. Like that.
That's basically me at work.
Working!
I'll just
Working.
pretend.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now.
He just goes working, and I go, "Yep, that's
How
right."
old does a kid have to be to start playing Football Manager? Does I start playing?
Who do they play in football? Who do they play in the Europa League? Jack has Salzburg and Kev has Roma.
Manager didn't exist then, so I was playing Kenny Dalglish Soccer Manager on the Spectrum. But still, I was about 8.
Oh, it's the Carabao Cup final at the same time today. Have
Yeah,
fun.
it is, but me, there's a bigger game on the horizon.
There
between me and
is.
Villa.
There's I mean, I got it circled on my calendar. I think.
You've got this stupid broken system that everyone uses.
It's great.
I shut it down.
Yeah,
We'll try to.
down.
We'll see. It's always exciting to find out if it works or not. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Oh,
Somebody's doing a football somewhere. I heard it. I heard them. They were there. They were doing a particular football. Alberto Malero's been a nice revelation. He was definitely key in the last game. Braganza, Palinia, Jason Guzman. Do I want to go Nketiah? I do not. I'm going Sheshko and Mokoko. Because we do have a match coming up soon that's like cup, though. I do want to beat West Ham away. I don't want to not beat West Ham away. That would just be not fun. Brads, thank you so much for the tier 2, my dude. And Slafinio, thank you for the prime. Oh. And Gibbs White. Should throw Nathan Wood in that match, too. I'm going to get out of here and throw... that's stupid. What'll play in the next match? So it's Sonana, Semedo, Demiral, Weber, Ait Nuri, Neves, Palinia, Guzman, Braganza, Sheshko, Mukoko. And that's the team. All right, cool. It's a league match against Brighton, who've had a very, very good year. They are a very, very good team. And we are going to try to handle them effectively. I think you're the team that beat us 5-0. But then we beat them in a cup, so we know we can, like, we know we're capable of handling them. But they did beat us like 5-0 when we played in the league. Shock it up to craziness. I think we might have almost Alex-Sheed them in that match. It was just a match that was very hard to explain when we got back in the call. So Kev's in a final. Jack and Ben are playing, and we are going to try and make this as not notable as possible, right? Like, that's what we're trying to do. Up the lads! Are we here the favorites? I want us to play like it. Yes. That. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Virus, thanks for the 4 months. Can youth players grow in height? Yes. Usually until they're 18, you will see height going up on players. I don't really remember seeing it go up after that, but youth players will go up in height. Shevchenko is the Brighton manager. Probably should have pointed that out because I did see that he was like doing the press conference talking about our playing aesthetics, the two of us. But they've been good. I mean, they're ahead of Arsenal, West Ham, Newcastle, Leicester, all these teams spending cash, money all over the place. I don't know who I want to win. I probably want to get in the Champions League, which means I probably want Jack to win. But Jack has a really easy run in. I think any result in that match I could convince myself is good for me. We just got to keep getting results on our end here. Palinia, Semedo. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Surely he's not just going to shoot that right at the guy standing in front of him. Surely he's not. Why would he do that? England versus Germany at Wembley for the Euro Trophy. How did Germany win? Was it like a to go extra time or something? Because I saw it very quickly went 1-0, 1-1, and I don't know if I saw another update after that. 2-1. Got a goal from somewhere. I see Braganza get booked a lot. Good. I love when we get a highlight that pops up. I just want to take control of the game. Ooh. That's a good idea. Force him to hit the ball up. Oh. Kind of hoping that guy would just keep knocking it back forever, but I suppose we can't rely on that 20,000 times in a row. Okay, Mary Demiral, like clockwork. Semedo. Good. Yes. Oh, Jason Guzman with the late bloomin' run. Beautiful. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. What's the most amount of possession you can achieve? I've ever had 76 is I think the highest I've had. Very tight. He's got 13 finishing. He's a baller. He's had a little bit of a nagging injury issue throughout the course of the year, but when everybody is fit, he really does have a case to be in the starting lineup. Definitely don't get complacent. It's not like we've dominated. We haven't created as many obvious chances as I would have wanted, but we are limiting them so effectively that I want to leave it, have us control the match, and it's just what we do. We control the match. Really shocking from Paulinho there. Normally he's better than that. He got rounded super easily. Weber, that is fun. That center back did not react well at all. So here we go. Makoko, Sheshko, runs are in the middle. Paulinho, Ruben, have it, baby. Hit me one more time. That's what the ball says, actually. Something like that. I love Ruben. I love Ruben so much. The fact that we got to start on a team that has a guy that's that good on it, it's fantastic. Just stay tidy defensively, and we're good. Stay tidy. Oh, Ait Nouri. Yeah, knock it down, knock it down, knock it down, knock it down. Back to him! Is that just how he's doing? He win trophies. Kev won the FA Cup. We're the only team in the Champions League, though, and we're up 3-1 after our opening leg against Atalanta, so we got to head to Italy in a little while. I think we got like 3 more matches until we have our second leg, but yeah, nobody's won the Prem yet. Kev's having a good run at it, but he's in the Europa League with Jack, who I think both of them have a shot to win the Europa League. We'll see. It's a good strategy to buy players that have high mental stats and train the other ones. I mean, it's not like you can. Oh, that's a goal. It's not like you can add unlimited physical stats, right? The good strategy is to buy good players and make them better. And I know that sounds less helpful. Now, physical attributes move the fastest, so training them feels like a bigger success. Mental attributes move the slowest in development, so that's just something that I feel like you should know and just keep in your mind. I'm going to switch in Conceição and Alberto Malero since we're up 3-0. Should help keep those boys fit to play in the FA Cup fixture, because we have West Ham away, which is not going to be easy, as proved by the fact that we drew it in the league. And I would like to get a solid team on the field for that. Demiral, you are too tall. Thank you. Malero, I think he's on. Sheshko.
Benjamin. Oh, Benjamin.
I think we found it. I was looking for the tune. I think that's it. Jack is winning again. He's beaten everybody except for us. Jack's honestly had an amazing stream. Like, he had a ridiculous run, and he has survived it. Like, we're the only loss. What is that defense? He's off. He was offside. He was ahead of the ball. Oh my, he was ahead of the ball when it got shot. Shut up. He was ahead of the ball. No, wait, what? No, he wasn't. He just didn't put it. He didn't put his hands up. He didn't put his hands up, so I thought that, okay, whatever. You know. You guys act like I was making some sort of guarantee there. I mean, obviously I wasn't. Obviously I wasn't. We have not had a clean sheet in a long time. I mean, I know we're up 5-0, but like, we just haven't had a clean sheet in a long time. We give up one goal in like every game. We gave up 2 goals and ended up with a draw against West Ham. It's been, oh yes. Sheshko for the hat trick. I think I got Sanchez playing goal. All right, Goosenberry, thank you for the prime. See, do you know the rules? Yeah, clearly. Save on clean sheet bonuses, I guess. I think we have given up 1 goal, I think, in every match this stream except for West Ham. We gave up 2, and we struggled mightily there. Conceição, Balinha. Dang. Look, he didn't put his hands up, so I thought that maybe he was offside for that goal. I don't know what to tell you. It would have been a really stupid offside. It would have been a brain dead moment for me and Guri, and he obviously wasn't. So congratulations to them. They scored a goal. Very happy with that result, obviously.
I'm sick of these corners. He's so big.
Oh my God, have we not scored any of these? There's been like 2.
I hate how big he is.
Do you mind if I join? My match is over.
15 minutes left. Come on, lads.
I hate how
if I don't win this, I'm going to feel a little hard done by, because I feel like we probably should have scored.
Oh, Luke is so big. You just bought Luke. He's massive.
Oh my God, Thiago! I shouldn't have showered.
Sure.
He's big and he's wearing the number 2.
He's such a big boy.
Where
I'm going to do something I never do in an attempt to rescue this.
Well, he's doing a Zealand. What's he done? Counter?
Oh, no.
There's a lot of players running forward here.
No.
Big switch.
I mean, that's the highlight. That's my corner highlight, is it?
Oh, there's more. Come short, get the ball in the box.
Then. This is worse.
across. Luca's there.
And literally, it's like playing Stoke. Circa. What? That's the highlight. That's the complete thing. Like, I can't believe it. Sure. You know what, Ben? Sure. Actually, yeah, we can probably afford to do that. There's going to be another goal, Jack.
I hope not.
I don't necessarily think it'll be me. It's going to be...
No, I've been all over it. Surely not. Away.
Oh.
You've already scored one of these where we don't clear it.
Oh, don't clear it again. You've cleared it, but to me...
I've just subbed him on to be a defensive rock.
30 seconds.
He's off.
Oh,
What a save! It was off. It was off. It was off.
I'll do a trade for you, Jack. I won't tweet from your account if you don't tweet from mine.
That's well, good deal.
Easy.
I've still got
You
one.
definitely win there as well. You definitely
There we
win
go.
there.
GG's.
Damn it. Home game, OP.
I can't believe we've only finished 2-1. There could have been more goals either way.
Yeah. GG's.
Anybody know what happened to
GG.
Kev? He was playing a final.
No one cares, mate.
No one
I
cares.
won.
Well, fair
It's
enough.
a final, no one cares.
Oh,
Everyone
well.
was tuning in for the big game.
Shrug, well done.
Did you win, Kevin?
Also won.
What was the score?
1-0.
Really happy for you. Right, move on.
Are we done there, Peachy? What's the sitch?
What's the gap to the next game?
I
days.
play.
FA
Well, the problem
Cup
is you
coming
don't
up.
play. It's FA Cup.
Oh, in that case, do you guys want to play the FA Cup? I might wrap up here, but I don't
Yeah,
want
I
you
will
guys
as well.
to keep
Yeah,
on playing,
no,
'cause
we can go on. Sure. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll hang out with
Is the FA
Kev
Cup
for the next
midweek?
20 minutes.
Sorry,
No, it's
boys.
Wednesday.
Oh, okay, it's on the way. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll happily sit here and click continue, but I will end my stream as well.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same and just step some of my people over
GG's,
to one of
boys.
you guys.
All right, GG's.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Chat.
Do an outro for my
leaving.
video, but I'll be back to chat and hit continue.
We're gonna be here picking up dubs, aren't we, Kev?
FA Cup Heroes is what it's about to be witnessed.
Fake up.
Oh yeah, we are going to need to talk in a minute. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself with it, but we will play the song before kickoff, the anthem.
Oh,
as is
good.
The,
Yeah, and we
as is
should.
The thing that needs to be done.
As we should. Why
As
is it
is
always
tradition.
us in these cups?
Because them lot don't understand how to win football matches.
Clearly. Well, I keep getting prim teams. I just had beat Liverpool in the last one. Hey, Chelsea drew. That creates a little breathing room. Like that. Ooh, 5 points. 5 points off United because they drew too.
Obviously hanging out at Wembley.
I've got a real shot to crack the top 3 here. You're still crafty little 10 points ahead of me.
Yes.
And I need you to really plummet. We're gonna make a
I need
move.
Victor Osimhen to get fit again. How long are we waiting now? 2 to 4 weeks. Come on, give him drugs. Give him all the drugs.
Give him all the
He won't get
drugs.
caught until the end of the season. Just drug him now.
Good result for your side. All right, please, just close.
All my players are wanted by clubs. What is happening?
Yeah, I have a lot of that too. Sheshko's being rumored for like 200 million. It's getting crazy. Congrats on your cup, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't think I
love
actually
cup.
congratulated you. Yeah, now you've got 2 trophies there.
5, I think you'll find. I
Oh,
won
yeah, 'cause
the
you've-
FA Cup, the Community Shield, 2 coffee cups, and now the EFL Cup.
Coffee cup.
5
I
trophies.
forgot about the coffee cup, dude. Oh, not the coffee cup, the preseason tournament of champions. You won on like goal difference too. It wasn't even like.
Doesn't matter. Trophy's a trophy.
Oh my god.
Kevin, 5
Sorry
trophies.
that's. I mean, don't turn into Tottenham here counting those trophies. What are you doing?
Sorry,
I'll
I
have
was
8
just ending my
trophies by the end
stream.
of the season.
No, you're good.
If I
The
disconnect,
vibes are
will you
great.
guys? If I disconnect, will you guys just be able to keep playing with?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sign all
Well,
your
if you
players while you're
disconnect, then your
disconnected.
team could do a lot of weird stuff. You probably want to stay
Okay,
at
you
it.
know what? I'm gonna stay here just until we get.
Yeah,
to
until you
tell
like
him that. We
accidentally
can assign
resign
all
and
his
sell a
players.
player. You know, that'd be because
Come
like your
back and
team
try.
could
Why is
accept
all
the
my team on
transfer offer,
trial?
and then all of a sudden, yeah.
Tell you what, that result makes things interesting between us and Ben.
Yeah, it does. And Chelsea drew, which means we're kind of safe in Europe. And I think City
Man City
dropped.
lost to Watford.
City lost, Chelsea drew, so we're pretty safe in the European spots right now. The Yeah, and United drew, which means we
Ben
both.
just raided me. Hello, Ben's people.
There's a chance. I mean, I don't think we're all going to catch Liverpool, but there's still a chance in this save where all of us get in the Champions League, and I think that'd be hilarious.
That would be awesome. Put us all in the same group.
Yeah, we'd be.
Don't think that can happen, sadly.
No,
Well, they
it
should make an
could, but
exception for us.
I think both of us can. You have an easy run in. I have a pretty easy run in. I have City somewhere in my run in, but other than that, it's pretty normal.
Oh, I mean, in terms of putting us in the same group.
Oh no, it wouldn't happen.
us
It's
all in the
impossible.
same
He
group.
doesn't.
Make
He
an
doesn't. He doesn't
exception
know
for
that,
us.
but it is impossible. Yeah.
I never know if Kev is just pretending
Not to
or
know.
if he is just very
Yeah.
clueless.
I think he's just very
I
clueless.
am pretending, obviously, because I'm really clever.
Very clever. I play City right at the end of this run of games. If I beat Man City, I would be very happy with that.
I bought
have-
this Ajax shirt because I thought it was the new Arsenal shirt while I was in Amsterdam. I was very upset when I got home and realised it wasn't.
Somebody said I'd love to get a longer version of the FA Cup anthem. Jack, what are your thoughts?
I'll just play it twice. He's in
You know
no
what?
position to sing live.
I was about to say I can't perform live right now. I'm focused. My vocal coaches said I need to focus on recovery.
Are you drinking Vocalzone tea like a good little boy?
I have just the Vocalzone tablets actually.
Oh, the
that I've
tea
been
is- the
using.
tea is
the
the level
tablets
above.
don't taste very good.
No, the tea's horrible as well. The lemon one's not too bad, but it really does sort you out.
I've literally just been having Vocalzone, Strepsils.
Yeah, you need to get
Lensit,
the tea.
just
The tea is
everything.
top tier stuff for sorting out the croaky throat.
I
If I'm
recorded a
recording
video.
for a full day, I have to have a cup of that halfway through.
I recorded a video yesterday, and not yesterday, like last week, and I almost sounded normal, but that was literally because I was just dosed up on everything in my like pharmaceutical cupboard.
Yeah, the little drug addict.
That's me. Love my Strepsils, love my
little
cough
drug
medicine.
That's
addict.
what you've become.
Such a conniving way to say that, you little drag addict.
That's me. That's my brand. Went to Amsterdam, came back a changed man.
Yeah, really. Got exposed to a whole new side of life, man. It was crazy. Premier League Cup first knockout draw. What in the Sam Hill is that?
It's a youth
It's the
team
under
thing, I think.
23s.
Ah,
See, I'm not clueless. I knew that was a youth team thing.
yeah, you had a slip there. Your brand almost fell apart.
Yeah, the
fine, it's past-
the
it's
mask
past-
nearly fell off.
It's past 10 p.m. Everyone who watches me regularly is in bed. It's fine.
Why do we usually do this to 11? What are you doing? You're
That's not
unbeaten
my
against West
idea.
Ham. the
I'm
last
usually
time
in
around.
bed reading my book, drinking my Horlicks at 10 p.m. Love Horlicks.
Luke Matheson is not playing enough on loan. What do you guys? How do you guys think I should respond to that?
Sack him.
Kick off.
Sack him. But he's not good enough. He can't play. He's like in the Swiss league on loan right now. Can't get playing time. Just
Yeah,
disaster.
if you can't get a game in Switzerland, just sack him. Tell him not to bother coming back.
Put him in the bin.
Rescind his passport. He's done. He can stay in Switzerland.
I didn't realize how good Luch's actually been for me. Like when you're just streaming
Yeah.
and having to concentrate, you can't actually
No,
pay
he's-
attention.
well,
He's
he's
now the
been a
highest
nightmare,
rated
yeah.
player in the Premier League on a 7.94 average.
He's got 9 goals in 9. It's
He's
mad.
even better than Anal.
There you go. That's the
Yeah,
review.
he's waiting to serve that one up. He's talking about Anel Akmadosic for anybody that is
I can't
alarmed
remember
as to what
his
is
name.
happening.
It turned out he's quite good.
You signed him because his name is Anal.
Absolutely, I did.
No, well, he's also
Anel.
good signing.
Anel.
Yeah. Kev.
All right, I'm getting ready to play the music.
Dude, Gonzalo Ramos is top 10 in the league in goals. Now, he is not a starting player for me.
Well, I noticed in my last game that Adama Traore was getting his 14th goal of the season.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
it's
when
like-
he's been scoring them because he doesn't play.
Gonzalo Ramos has 13 Premier League goals and has probably played like 10 matches, maybe. He's had 2 hat tricks, I think. He just, I don't, he goes off when he gets into games. It's wild. But who am I going to take out, though, is my question, because I start Mokoko and Sheshko, so it's not like he's going to muscle his way into my starting lineup.
Drop one of them. Get him in. He'll be fine. Right, boys and girls, are you ready for
There
the
we
song of
go.
all songs? Brace yourselves.
Hit me.
Jack is here in person, but he can't sing it live at the moment because he's faking COVID. So here we go. Pre-recorded earlier today.
I have a
Private
red
studio.
felt tip pen that I draw red lines on just so I can
Yeah.
work it for a bit longer.
Here we go. Everyone should be standing for this.
Fake Up, sponsored by Emirates. Yeah, Fake Up.
Come on.
That is my
Oh.
contribution to the world.
Brilliant.
That is good stuff.
And if that's your only contribution, I actually just knocked my light over in the background. I stood up so fast.
You got to stand up for the FA Cup anthem.
Yeah, you have to. You got to stand up for the FA Cup anthem. It's what it's all about. All right, you Kansas. How a chance here.
Oh, England v Germany.
It's going to be spicy. I know that
I'm
much.
very excited.
Can't go, you've got COVID.
I tested negative.
Then we can stream till 11, you coward.
He's true.
I'm not sure if you can hear it, Kev. I might still be testing negative. I still don't feel 100%. It is weird how that works now. Like, I was feeling really unwell and not testing positive.
Yeah, I was when I had it a few weeks ago. I was ill for a couple of days and testing negative, and then probably about 3 or 4 days in, I finally tested positive.
That was literally what happened to me.
Obviously, the shape of it these days.
Are you suggesting that it's taking on a particularly interesting shape, or?
I just decided to prank the
Very shapely.
tests.
Yeah, COVID's become a rascal. Now it's been around for a little while. It's in the terrible twos, and it's just a cheeky monkey now.
I hate every single phrase you use in any conversation, Kev. I don't know where you find them. You just find these phrases and you're like, I'm going to say this. And I'm like, oh, wow. I didn't even know I hated that, but I hate it now.
I just speak on stream the way I speak in real life.
I
These are
do
the
know.
phrases from my youth.
I do know that. I can confirm that. So, yeah. So he said the youth players get taller. They do. Absolute jinx. They do. Till they're like 18. Would you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, I was zoning
No, I
out.
wasn't listening either. I just agreed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can you just agree? Thank you.
Yeah, I concur.
Right, Nottingham Forest. Come
West
on, get
Ham
it.
away.
Come on, we're coming for you.
I'm right next to the FM studios playing West
I
Ham
probably
away.
could have put the
Maybe I'll
reserves
tweet
out
it.
for this, thinking about it. Only
did.
Forest.
I did put some
Oh, I'm
reserves
playing the
out.
first team, which is a big mistake. I play Roma next, I think. But I'm playing the first team against Forest. I think some mistakes have been made here.
Oh, yeah. No, I've rotated because we got an away league match to Leicester 3 days after this.
Yeah. Can I
hit.
make 11 substitutions in the first minute? Is that allowed? What are the FA Cup rules?
Oh, I've decided
I
to
don't think they've
attend
been
the,
that- they've
the
been
Wham
that
v
open yet.
Wolves game here.
Dude, there are going to be some there will be multiple championship teams in the quarterfinal. I know you're playing one now, but I've played Liverpool and now West Ham away. So if we can win this, we might get a little reprieve. Oh, Vitinha.
Like a reprieve.
That's why Raya's going to be in my fantasy football team.
Anyway, important stuff. While you were in Amsterdam, the pair of you, did you experience the delight that was a Noppers bar?
A Noppers bar.
A Noppers bar.
No.
It's like a
Please tell me
Tunnocks-
what Noppers
It's like a Tunnocks caramel, but with a layer of peanut butter on the top. It was amazing. I bought it.
I
just 'cause it has
didn't
a
even
silly
hear.
name.
I didn't even hear him.
I was just in a shop. It was when I was in a shop accidentally buying 24 bottles of water for 48 euros because I confused the man. And while I was there, I got myself
Why
a
didn't you
Noppers
just
bar
tell
as
him
well.
after he scanned it that you didn't want that
Because it was
many?
too. Basically, I walked into this corner shop,
Sorry,
What?
how big were the water bottles?
just like 500ml water bottles, picked up a pack of 24 of them, and took it to the till. And he looked at me like I punched him in the eye. He took it out the back to talk to his manager in Dutch. Then came back out and counted them because he didn't know how many were in a pack. I don't think anyone's ever bought
Kev,
a
you were meant
sealed
to just
pack of
open it and
water
take out an
before.
individual bottle.
Yeah, well, I wanted all of them. So I had a fridge in my room, so I just wanted to stock it. It was like the first day, we were there for 4 days. I just thought, fill the fridge with water. Makes sense. Must be cheaper
Regular
to buy
human
in bulk.
beings, we get like 2 or 3 bottles and just rotate which are in the fridge and fill them up. This man just buys, 25.
Oh,
not
when I
drinking
got back to the
tap
hotel,
water.
they were like, we've
That's
got
for
free
peasants.
water here, don't you? And I'm like, don't care. Got this now. But yeah, got to the till. And he said that's 40, well, it was like 49 euros. I initially thought the Noppers bar was very expensive, but no, it's because he charged me 2 euros per bottle I think
Because you're meant
24
to
bottles
just
of
get
water.
tap water, you imbecile.
And at that point, I'd already made him go and check with the manager. I wasn't going to say no, was I? I'd look like a right wally. There's a queue behind me.
No, Kev.
Yeah. So 48 euros spent on water on the first day.
Oh no. just to be nice. I mean, that's what you do when you're a millionaire. But I get it.
Did you tip him as well?
Yeah, obviously. Let him keep the €1 change that he got from my 50. And I walked out with some water and a Knoppers bar.
I don't remember the last time I used local currency.
I mean,
with the
I just
card
usually
that I
have some
have.
euros in my wallet.
See, I don't.
No, I have Euro. I actually had a funny moment at TwitchCon. I handed somebody a British pound, and they were like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, sorry." I always bring like 100 of each. You never know if somebody's not going to be able to accept like a card, and so
I like
always
to live
bring, like,
dangerously.
Yeah, no, I don't go crazy. I'm not over here spending 50
Plus,
cash.
I need it for tips and stuff. If I pay for a meal on a card, I need some cash to leave a tip because you can't always leave a tip on the card. I'm not a monster, Jack. I'm not a non-tipping monster. Yeah, see.
I just think that companies should pay a living wage to their staff.
And if they don't, you're not going to help them out, even though you're there buying a big fancy meal.
I do find tipping culture in America very interesting.
Yeah, we always tip. There we go. Finally got the breakthrough. 1-0. I'm assuming you're winning, Kev.
Yeah, Ainol's already scored for me against his former club.
Good. He was playing for Nottingham Forest when you got him?
He was in their youth team. I don't think he actually played for them, but he was there when he was like 16, 17.
Oh, it was before he went to Sweden, I guess it was.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he is officially homegrown at Forest in the game. I don't know if that's true in real life.
Oh, so does he count
if it
as
is,
English
Forest should
homegrown?
really be trying to sign him in real life. A homegrown player.
He's already been signed. Somebody signed him. I can't remember who it was.
Should have been Forest.
Kev, I'm looking at it. You can buy Knoppers from the pound shop in England.
Well, I'm going to... I mean, what is this pound shop you speak of for a start? I don't understand the
Poundshop.com.
concept.
It's like the £1 million shop that you go to. Except
Yeah, is this like Waitrose? If it's online, do you mean like Ocado? Is that what we're talking about?
No, poundshop.com.
I don't understand.
They also sell them at Tesco.
So that's where you buy money, is it? Are we talking about a bank?
That's where you buy money.
Yeah,
Kev's
you go
never
there
been within a mile of this place.
You exchange any sum of money and they give you in pound coins back. That's the pound shop.
Let's look into this pound shop you speak of and see if I can get myself some Knoppers.
First goal of the season, and it is nasty. Conceição.
We're still only winning 1-0. This is alarming.
I'm up 2-0 away to West Ham, Kev. And you started your
Ainol's
starters.
in again. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Our first team out, we're only 1-0 up against Forest. We have had 27 shots. We're all over them, but without Osimhen, we're a little bit toothless up front. Troubles me.
Who's starting? Is it Adama?
I've got Calvert-Lewin up there. So Yeremy Pino's just scored. It's 2-0.
There you go.
Just watch out, Kev. Not all Knoppers have the peanut butter in, according to my chat. Jack,
Whoa.
get on your pound land thing.
So not all Knoppers are created equal.
I need to know if it's a peanut butter Knoppers. Otherwise, it's just like a Tunnocks caramel, and I could get them at Waitrose or Marks and Spencer's.
Why does it not surprise me you shop at Waitrose and M&S?
They're literally my two closest. Marks and Spencer's is my closest, like, small convenience shop. Waitrose is one of my closest proper supermarkets, and the other one's Aldi. I'm not going to go there, am I? Come on now.
I love Aldi. Aldi and Lidl are elite.
They don't even do home delivery.
The best thing about Lidl, I don't know if this is just my local Lidl, but they have like an aisle in the middle that is just full of random stuff.
Yeah, the middle at Lidl. That's well known.
The middle.
Yeah, that's what they call it. They put,
That's what it's called.
I think it's every Wednesday they update the middle at Lidl. They have leaflets for it and everything. You get
It's
it through your door.
basically
to tell you what you can go and get.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I
middle...
encountered a leaflet in my life.
Essentially, Lidl is like the bargain basement, like, you know, store where you can go and get like the cheapest stuff. They just have a middle aisle where they'll just have a random assortment of
just
products.
Be a deck chair, a set of wooden spoons,
Some oven gloves, and it's really cheap.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I do like to go in there and browse the middle. It's 3-0. Calvert-Lewin does a football.
Yeah. well, now it's
Are you
2-1.
panicking, Z?
My former player Matias Arezzo has scored, so I'm gonna. No, I'm not panicking. I'm just gonna shift what we're doing.
So in your chat says they work at Lidl, Z. Can we ask them what is in the middle of the Lidl at the moment, Mr. Lidl?
They had hot tubs the other day, I think.
What, like inflatable ones?
Yeah. I'm sure that was Lidl. Audi has a similar thing, don't they? They both have the middle bit where they just have stuff.
I don't know if I've ever been to an Audi in England.
Where the heck are you from?
Like, I've been to Audis in, like, Portugal.
We have Lidl in the U.S. I've never seen it. Somebody's saying we have Lidl. They sell computers.
Sounds like a different concept entirely.
And it's Greek food in the middle.
Ooh.
At Lidl.
I like Greek food.
Oh, somebody's spectating my match. So you, Jack.
Sorry, was I meant to kick? Oh,
no,
I
skipped. Yeah, I skipped the highlight.
So, apologies.
No,
apparently there's a Lidl in Paris, so when we're there for TwitchCon next year, we can all go.
Oh.
We can go on a group trip to Lidl to see what's in the middle.
Sounds brilliant. Oh, Georgian Darisketa. Oh, that is sick. That is
filthy.
sick. That is just nasty. Signed from Kev for like absolutely nothing.
How I do my business.
Georgian Darisketa. And he is just
Audi is called Trader Joe's
sub.
in America. I'm being told in my chat.
I've not heard of Trader Joe's.
Yo,
American Audi.
that is nasty. Yep, we're going to win against Liverpool and West Ham in the FA Cup today. That is wonderful.
Awesome. I beat Bournemouth and Nottingham
The
Forest.
bakery at Lidl is so good.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. Apparently Audi is not Trader Joe's. They're just similar.
Who else won? I'll look at your screen, Kev, because I'm stuck on the...
Man City beat Crystal Palace. I feel like I should be doing the
Luton Town.
full football results.
All right, Luton Town. There we go.
Crystal Palace.
Did Harrogate
3,
make it through?
Manchester City 4, Everton 3, Nottingham Forest 0, Luton 5, Barnsley. Sorry, that should be Luton Town 5, Barnsley 3, Newcastle United 2, Watford 0, Sheffield United 1, Sunderland 0, Southampton 0, Norwich City 0, Stoke City 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 1, West Ham United 1, Wolverhampton Wanderers 3.
Woo!
There we have your comprehensive.
You
FA
waited
Cup
that
result.
whole time there, Z, for that. I rate it.
I did, yeah. I was just sitting there ready. I was ready to go.
Well, there you go, boys and girls. That concludes this week's network game.
It
I
does.
promised
Yeah.
When's
Do you want to get to the draw? It's on the 8th.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Then.
get to the draw.
Let's see if we draw each other. That'll be some spice for next week.
Yeah, some spice. Okay.
And there is a network game next Thursday.
I want Luton Town. Yeah, there is. I want a Luton Town. My quarterfinal. I want Luton Town.
I want Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, there's two replays. Those two. Now I've had to play a couple of tough matches. I think I deserve Luton Town in the quarterfinals. I think the FM gods are going to bring it around for me.
Oh! Need to rest some players. Hold on. I need to let some players off of training before I go any further. I've just remembered I put the first team out. Is this crashing? It's not letting me press any buttons. This is a worry. Oh no, there we go. We're fine. Stop worrying.
Save the game. Save the game.
It saves automatically after every match.
Yeah, he's fine.
There you go.
See, I've rotated my team particularly well, so we're going to be fine for Leicester away.
Don't have to rotate your team if you get knocked out to Newcastle.
well,
Top of my head.
Oh no, they went to
mind.
penalties. So Southampton and Brighton are the teams that got through. Ben's nemesis Stoke did
Oh,
not.
that ruins the classified football results. Goodness me.
I know.
I have to do them again now. Bear with me, everybody.
Yeah, you're gonna read the whole list again. That'd be awesome.
Please, no.
Please, yes.
Manchester United need to stop sniffing around Gravenberch. He is not for sale.
Gravenberch, those
league.
4 assists from Gravenberch last time. Sheesh.
He is quite good.
I will say, when you
absolutely
look at the league table, it's pretty impressive how much we've upset the status quo.
We
Just for a
have
bunch of
absolutely attacked the status quo. Yes.
Like in 3 seasons, like sit that different.
We should buy these clubs in real life and do this to real. Let's make it
Yeah,
happen.
we should.
Because that is how it works.
Yeah, of course it is.
Klopp set to take over at Chelsea following interview. I've just puked in my mouth a little bit.
He'll
Don't
get
like
sacked
it.
when they finish 7th, don't worry. And they miss out on the Conference League on the last day.
I didn't realise how many goals Osimhen's got for you. That's mad.
Yeah, he's a hero.
He's bagging.
Really sucks that he's out injured.
Well, Calvert-Lewin's got almost as many, and he's been playing on the wing all season.
That's true.
Yeah, it's because you're metaing the match engine, those back post crosses to somebody that's that good in the air. Sheesh.
That's why I've got CDK playing centre attacking mid.
Monster.
And Dolberg. I've just gone with tall centre attacking mids. And Luca.
Right, where's this draw? I'm ready for draw time.
Are you going to read out the draw?
No, I only do the classified football results. It's not in
So
my
can
remit.
you do the draw?
Can I do the draw?
Can we
Read
shake
it
up the
out.
balls and we'll draw them out?
Oh yeah, no, like, can you just give me a second to get the necessary equipment to do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Comes back with a bag of snooker balls. I'm going to be delighted.
All right, but I would wait to click on it until we're in there. So I think Kev likes to click draw them all immediately.
I do. I love that.
You are
I just
keen
like
on
to
that.
be in control of situations.
But the people wonder where mine and Ben's streams are. That we've just finished the last games of the stream,
both
so we're
got
just doing the
sacked,
FA Cup.
so
We
aren't very
we
good
actually
at
both
football,
lost a game, so we had to end our streams.
Yeah.
As is the new official rule. At what point, Z, with your PSG save, would you have started to play more quickly than usual?
I already
With
did.
the-
I was not doing press conference. Press
Well,
conferences.
fine.
I was not doing scouting. Like, okay, I'm in the draw. I'm automatic draw.
I'm letting you press the buttons. I'm just standing and watching.
3, 2, 1, automatic draw. Luton Town, please. Brighton and no, Luton Town and Brighton. And we're
Wow.
playing each other again.
Ah, splendid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Easy
we're
route to
playing
the
each other
semi-final.
again. Oh, come
At
on
least
now.
one of you won't have fixture congestion.
There is going to be a championship team in the semifinal. Sheffield United and Southampton are playing each other. Newcastle
I
and
love that.
Wow.
Newcastle's at home against Man City. Brighton's at home against Luton Town. So
Man
they're
City
probably
are
through.
licking their lips looking at that
And
draw.
I am at home against you.
Or
that's
England,
actually-
I got
that's
upset
actually-
again.
Game on.
Well, there you go, boys, guys. That was the FA Cup.
It was. All right. Now let's hit. I'll continue one time and then save.
Yeah, I'll save that.
There we go.
Because I'd hate to have to do the draw again in the next stream.
Don't play. Maybe I can get Luton Town again. It'd be great.
Good, solid stream, everyone.
So
Right.
when are you saving? Have you saved it yet? Or you-
I'm saving now. There you go. It's
Okay,
saving
cool.
now.
Yeah.
And I will now say goodbye to you all. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Yeah, toodle pip. Thanks for the stream, guys.
Don't tootle pip me, you scoundrel.
Pip, pip.
All right. Pretty good effort, I think, overall. We drew West Ham, but we got the win against Atalanta, which was nice. Obviously, Dorfers was fun, but then Tottenham was not. But we look en route to a domestic double with Floridsdorfer, and the team's kind of growing into itself. And so things are great. Big man, I saw the message last time and read it, just didn't want to address it, so no worries, dude. Yeah, it was a good day overall. We recovered it with a pretty tremendous performance. We beat Chelsea. We beat Liverpool. We're run on to the quarterfinals of the FA Cup, and it'll be an awesome opportunity to knock Kev out. A fantastic opportunity to knock Kev out. We beat Jack. We beat Jack very, soundly. We played really well in that game. Can you do tricks with the hat? No, I just put it on halfway through the stream for no particular reason. And you know the deal, though. Even though we're wrapping up, we are going to raid somebody. We gonna find somebody. We gonna raid somebody. Let's raid Sean. I met this guy at TwitchCon. Let's raid Sean. Met him at TwitchCon. Another tall lad. Playing some FM now. Doing some things. Let's get a copy pasta going, all right? Mods, Poppy. Mods. Not Poppy. Copy pasta, please. Bad news, though. No stream tomorrow or Friday or Monday. Right, because I'm going to my brother's graduation. Because when something happens in life, everything happens at the exact same time. There might be a stream Monday night. Depends on how I get in and in what shape I get into New York. But let's get let's get a copy pasta going. What copy pasta do I want? Firmino. That's an old school one. That's an old school one. There you go. I like that one. Get the Firmino copy pasta copied and ready to paste in Sean's chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for subscribing. I hope you enjoyed the longer streams this week. And I'm sorry we let everybody down with the Dorfers, but we are setting Wolves up for a pretty tremendous run into the finish. We're chasing an FA Cup title. We had a great run in the Carabao Cup to get to the semifinal, and the Champions League is still in our grasp. I will see you on Monday night or Tuesday. Enjoy the Tifo video tomorrow. It'll be cool. All right, word of the day is apropos. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Transition's going off.
Apropos.
That's the word.
Apropos.
A-P-R-O-P-O-S. Apropos means with... apropos. That's it. Apropos. Means with regard to. It is frequently used in the phrase apropos of. Sean interrupted our conversation about politics and apropos of nothing, asked who we thought would win the basketball game. Apropos. Easy for you to say. A-P-R-O-P-O-S. Perfect. Apropos.